Chompers? It is Series 2 release day! Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I'm Vivian. For those of you tuning in maybe for the first time, don't necessarily know who I am. And we'll get going. We have plenty of breaks right now. I do have our Jumbo Divisional on the screen. That is $70 a spot. We got 2 spots left in that. We also have a Peacock. Rosie, are you guys, or Peacock, do you want to find out from Rosie if she's cool if I put up the cases, one of the cases on the side panels? Okay, what are we the closest on? Peacock says, Peacock, why did you, Peacock, did you permaban? Peacock, did you permaban Rosikins? Peacock, you be nice to Rosikins. You? It's possible. Sir. You permed 3 people last night. I can feel you flowing through my veins. Chatskis, if you're out there, say what up. I'm gonna do full case on one and I'm gonna do jumbo on the other. What up, Justin L? How are you, my guy? Peacock said that is the legend from Ohio. Peacock knows more about where you live than I do. Peacock says, we're going to a Reds game, Vivian, duh. He's a crazy bird. He is a very crazy bird. He... Justin, here's what I'm learning. Peacock knows a lot about you. Justin says he does. Probably means I've been in here too much. I mean that, or Peacock just, you know, has been looking you up, my guy. One of the two. Sheesh. Is that right, Peacock? Yeah. Peacock is now trying to serenade me. He's a crazy bird. Alright guys, here's the deal. Off to the right hand side, I have 705. That is our first Series 2 Jumbo half case break. Justin says, anyone had any pulls from Series 2? Just open my 2 hobbies, like aside from the stream. I was like, Justin, we're just starting. What are you talking about? But no. But no, it'll be fun. Guys, 705 off to the right-hand side. 709 off to the left-hand side. Jumbo to the left, right? Hobby to the left. Here's the deal with the Jumbo case, guys. Most teams, under 100. Every team left is under $100. Vast majority of teams, honestly, under 40 bucks. There's a handful above that, but honestly, great break to go jump in on. Let's keep attacking some breaks. Let's keep getting after it, and let's work on knocking some breaks down. What do you guys say? I would agree with you, Peacock. I would agree with you. Don't tell me what body part I need to wash. Peacock. That's your real name. Guys, some of these teams have absolutely massive checklists. If you guys need help with any of the checklists, feel free to let us know as well. We'll do what we can. Redbeard Group says, what up, y'all? What up, Redbeard? Ed says, I'm ready even if I'm at work. I like it, Edward. I really just kind of like calling you Edward, Ed. It's probably a problem, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That. I think he just took a guess that time, Peacock. I think he just took a guess that time. Call me crazy. I think he just took a guess. What team do you have, my guy? Ed says, Kafka. Maybe I should leave. No, Ed! Oh, Peacock! Peacock, he said hi to you, sir. Oh, I don't know. Edward, why would you leave? Why? Why? But why? Why would you leave us, Edward? Why? Hey, Redbeard, they're available in both panels, my guy. They're available in both breaks on the panel. Just saying. Peacock says if Ed leaves, I'm leaving. Ed, don't leave. I can't afford for Peacock to leave. I need the Birdman. Oh, leave work? I mean, have you worked enough hours, Ed, to like buy a couple more spots? Redbeard, whatever fills first, breaks first. That's how we operate here at CLB. Rosie says, nobody is leaving, but it is time to lock in. Absolutely. Absolutely. Redbeard eBay break takes place at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's when we normally go live. That is when we are normally live. Guys, 2 spots left in a divisional break. That is 716 on the screen. Obviously, I feel like I'm going to use that tag a few times, so that's why it's on there. But, Redbeard, you want to jump in on a random division Series 1 Yumbo? We have a pretty good chance at doing that. Nah, you're good. You don't have to apologize for being new. Ask all the questions you got, my guy. We are more than happy to answer any of them. If we're ever not happy to answer them, like, punch one of us, because for the most part, we're usually pretty happy. Guys, the first 10 home field advantage inserts pulled tonight will win 500 MVP reward points. I actually need a little sign for that. Ed says, I never got the yelling email, Peacock. Ed, I mean, do you need the yelling email? Do you want to yell at me? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I understanding that correctly? That you want to yell at me? Because if so, that makes me real sad, Ed, that you want to yell at me. I didn't think... I didn't think I did that, you know? But it sounds like... He goes, now I remember... No, remember I do sign language? That's right. That's right. I was like, but why? Why do you want to... Let the roast of Vivian begin. Rosie, why? Why would you... Why? Why would you... Why would we start that? That sounds like not good time for us. Not good time. No. No. I yelled at Vivian one break. Ed says, is that when she hit you with the car? It was. It was. %. I have notoriously fallen asleep with Peacock on the phone, yeah. No, because I was asleep. I mean, yeah, but like, can I corroborate your story? You're asking like, do I remember that? No, I don't, because I was asleep. You know? It was bad, Ed. It was bad. It was real bad. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Peacock. You know. Peacock, how dare you only have 2% on your phone? What? Duh, Peacock the divisional. Guys, we do have break 718, just 2 spots away at $70. You get 5 teams. You don't know who you're gonna get, but you are gonna get a couple of guys there. A couple of teams at least. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Let's have some fun with it. Also, guys, off to each panel, we have a full case off to the left. Full case to the left, that is Hobby. Half case jumbo to the right. We're down to 1 spot left in the divisional. 1 spot left in the divisional series to Yumbo Yak. Let's go, chat. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. But nah. Chat, we are in for an absolute treat. Here's the deal. I feel like we are going to pull some absolute sick nasty out of Series 2. The checklists are solid. Just a matter of jumping in and taking a look at what you have the chance of pulling. Some of these teams are absolutely loaded. The Braves, tons and tons and tons of autos for the Bravos. Peacock says, Shelly. Shame, Peacock, shame. Shelly! What up, Shelly? Shelly, did you buy the last spot? Is that why did you pop in? You know what? I didn't play the goats. Hope you're doing well, Shelly. Chat, we got 1 spot left. Let's get after it. We are here for your guys' breaking entertainment. Right now on eBay, we have a handful of teams left. Right now, we should be at Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Just keep the names and I'll put it on a sheet in a minute. But nah. Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. If there's something you want to see or something you guys want to do, obviously we're going live in a time we're not normally live, so it may take a bit for people to jump in, but right now just trying to move some spots, get us that much closer to being able to rip as soon as we can. Honestly, I love the pricing for the full case and half case. I think we have a really good chance to roll several. Like, I could see us doing 2 cases of hobby and the 2 cases of jumbo tonight like that. Shelly says, let's get her filled. Product looks solid. 100%. You know, there's some really solid names. Oh, I forgot. I was like, why are you back?
Go, we go.
That was Cashley.
Hi, Peacock.
He says it's time to go to bed. Roy says, 1 spot left. Who's gonna take it and take the closer magic?
Oh, that's cute.
Very nice. Glad to hear your mom's doing well, Shelly. Glad to hear that.
Y'all have fun.
Goodbye.
Bye, Peacock. Bye, Reggie.
Bad Peacock. How'd you get sunburn? Well, I was gonna say, how'd you get sunburn on your nose, but then I forget you were out in the sun. Roy says, better get some extra sleep, Cashley. You're wrong. Ooh, did you see Manny signs with the Guardians? Ramirez. I'm looking at the checklist a bit closer and like, ooh, there's some names. Rosikins, I'm trying to type out everyone who has an auto, that way we have it for later on tonight. And Peacock. How dare you? Good, you need your extra sleep. You need your extra sleep, Peacock. Chat, just 1 spot left, 1 spot left in a 1-box Series 2 Jumbo Divisional. $70 closes that break out. $70 is all it takes. Rosie, that's workplace flirting. Rosie, do I have to report you to HR? Does HR count if you guys are married? Like, is it technically considered anything? I'm like, does it count for anything? Like, I mean, I would hope so. Why? bad, Peacock. Guys, somebody yell at Peacock. Tell him he needs to reciprocate what Rosie does for him. You're not a bad bird. Chat, if you guys are here with us already, do me a favor, pop in, say what up. Peacock, how did you get those? Where would you have run into Poison Ivy, bud? What, was the field in the woods? Peacock's like, yeah, I needed the home run ball. That's fair. Honestly, any little kid's home run ball, like... Did he actually tell him that? In those exact words? To be fair, I was notorious for doing that. Peacock just now told me we have spins ready, chat. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? What? Peacock, why didn't you tell me earlier? Nah, give me just 1 second, Peacock. I'll go get them. Let me just finish typing out this one. Give me just 1 second. Tell me what I need to hurry up and do, Peacock. Peacock, how many names should I have? 197? $197. All right, Michael. I got 2 spins for you here, my guy. I'm working on it. All right, Michael B, you got 2 spins, my guy. Michael B, 2 spins, 1. The captain, Derek Jeter, number 2. Jeter and Ted Williams. We'll take that. All day long, Michael, we will take that. Do I have more spins, Peacock? I like it. Chat, here's the deal. We got plenty going on. Off to the right, it is release day. Series 2 release day. On the screen, we got 1 spot left in 716. 716 on the screen. 1 box Series 2 Jumbo Divisional, $70 a spot. Let's go get it. 5 teams there. Off to the right, 705. You can jump into a half case. You get the entire team. You pick the team that you want. Most teams, every single team under $100. Every single team under $90. Go jump in on that. Off to the left, if you want a full case of hobby, there's a lot of hobby exclusive parallels, just saying. We have just a handful of teams left over there. That is 12 boxes. No. No, not at all. I'm good. Like, I'm gooch. Sheesh. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, we have the home field advantage bounty, Peacock. Oh yeah. Why would we? You think Rosie and I joke about things? The first 10, yeah. Cause I'm like, cause Peacock. Guys, Peacock's like, guys, I need you to close this. Sheesh. I told you, you jinx us when you do that, bud. Chad, just one spot left here. Let's knock it down. Ooh, Fernando signs in here. The divisional spot, Rosie? I mean, we could. I wouldn't. Chat, let's start attacking. What is it you guys want to see? Right now we got 17 of you in here, so I know we have plenty to talk it out, plenty to get it going. If you're out there, talk to us, Scooses. What are you guys most excited to see out of Series 2? Hey Rosie, I found the one I can afford. I found the world champion autograph card I can afford. Kevin Kiermaier. Holy cow, Kirk Gibson signs, guys. Kirk Gibson does not sign often. Like, he is a tough auto to find. Sorry guys, I'm literally going through the checklist. I'm trying to see like who signs for different teams and stuff like that. Let me tell you, there is a lot of really good names. Hey, she gone! She gone, chat, she gone. I think it's gonna be 722. I thought 719 was... Oh, we had a 719. I don't know. Maybe not. Give me just 1 second. I'll go grab this. Peacock, you will give me a second. What are you on? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. No, that's A-okay. I just was like, wait a second. I was like, the... Yeah, she doesn't. Hey Rosie, so I've been typing in like just all the different autos. Like anybody who signs basically. Should we want to should you decide to drop it at some point? That way we don't have to do it later. Or you don't have to go try to put it all together. Let me go grab website filling. 718. I'm gonna duplicate that. No, there's a divisional sheet. Disregard. I see it. Peacock. I see it. Actually, I'm not gonna print it until after I've randomized. I said, guess what? Chicken butt. Guess why? Chicken thigh. And not a great, like, saying, but you know. Alright, guys. We're full on our first Jumbo Divisional. Justin says burgers, baked beans, and mac and cheese. Peacock, I like it. Guys, we got Bobby down to Bobby down to Alan C. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2. Make sure I'm sharing my screen. 3, 4, and 5. Bobby, Alan C, Shelly. Let's go grab our divisions. ALC down to NL West, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You hit a clear acetate to 10. That's sick. Who'd you hit on the acetate? He opened personal boxes at home. Is it cheating if you do it yourself? Doing a great job, Peacock. Absolutely crushing right now. You know, I actually need to text Jay and see if he'll run across the stream if we had some point before he leaves. I don't need it right this second, but I'm gonna need food obviously later on. I don't know. Maybe Chick-fil-A. Case and 3 loose. Technically a case and 2 loose now after you run it back. What's that? So I liked it. I changed 721. I put 711 up. I have 7, so on the shelf I have 709, 721 is the hobbies. I have 705, 706, 707, 708 as the jumbos. I have 711. Oh no, yeah. My hair is long. It's very long. So teams are moving, chat. 709. Somebody gets the totes my goats. Alrighty. Matt Justin says, oh, and a mass shot SP, possibly SSP, not sure. So Justin, my understanding is those are Resurgence. Correct me if I'm wrong. We said print run of 500. Print run of 5,000, Justin. So they're out there, but they are tough to pull. Alright, guys. Alright, I think we got everything set up. I did that. Let's put our little divisional. Yeah, so it is an SP, my guy. It's the rookie SP. He is not in the set aside from that Matt Shaw. Or from the SP, so. Alright, chat. I love me some flagship. Rookie SP, Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, and Christian Robinson. I haven't touched it. Adam says, "Oh my God!" Exclamation. I don't know what you're. I don't know. I don't know, Adam. Lisa Angel Acuna. That is Duke Ellis. For a second, the font looked different to me for whatever reason. I was like, wait a second. Spencer Schwellenbach! Bravos! NL East Allen C. I meant to say, how many breaks have I missed of the series? This is the first break, my guy. First break we're doing. Max Muncy. Ooh, Brewers off the board in the full case. Let's go. Bryce Harper, National League All-Star. And Shohei, Summer Superstars. This almost reminds me of Pristine. That insert right there. Yeah, Brewers, Shigan in the full caser. $189 for the Yankees. So here's the thing: if they have a checklist near as good as the Dodgers do when it comes to autos, which I have a feeling they do, absolutely I would. Hey Peacock, it's you know, take a look at the last name and then it's so and so's son. I'm joking. The first card, the Rockies card. Lo Perfido. Logan Driscoll. Scooble. And that is going to be the OPS leader, Freddie Freeman. He's a silly little peacock, Adam. He's a silly little peacock. Peacock says, nobody's gonna kill my vibe. No, he's like, nobody's gonna bring me down. Not necessarily that you were bringing him. Like, he's just a silly bird. He is in full force, like, excited. Hey, there's Hai Song Kim. I really like this kid, by the way, guys. He is fantastic. No, I like him whether he was a Dodger or not. He's good. George Brett and Juan Soto. Peacock, get out of here with that Rockies fan nonsense. Okay, first off. Silly Peacock, tricks are for capybaras. Why, Peacock? Chat, Peacock is now shirtless. Adam, you fire this guy up for whatever reason, in a good way, but like... How about Tatis on the National League All-Star? That is very nice. That is going out to the Pod Squad, the NL West and Bobby. Ozzy Albies, Andy Pajes on the Future Stars. Volpe, and how about James Wood and Dylan Cruz? Alright, Peacock just yelled at himself. He's like, lock it in, Peacock! He's like, lock in. Sheesh. This bird does not mess around on release day. Chat, right now we have dropped a run back. 719 is a 2-box Series 1. Sorry, it's a 1-box Series 2 Jumbo Divisional. I will mix up numbers all day long. It's been an issue the last couple days. It's a problem, but it's fine. We also have a Series 2 mixer in there, guys, in 710, $36 a spot. And here's the deal. Half case jumbo to the right, full case hobby to the left. Go jump in, go get your teams. We'll be dropping team info as we go. Are those dual cards? No, it doesn't seem like a tougher insert now. Jorge Polanco to 2025. It doesn't seem crazy right now, Justin. Mike Burrows, Babe Ruth, and Wyatt Langford. Polanco is going out to the Mariners, AL West, and Bobby. Adam says, get that bird some Skyline. 311 to 25. Honestly, I feel like he's eating ravioli tonight, but You had Skyline Peacock today for lunch, says Justin. Peacock had Firehouse. Colorado Rockies? What do you mean before they stole them? I feel like the throat slash was all you, Peacock. Peacock's a crazy bird, chat. In a good way, but like, he's a crazy bird. There's Roki Sasaki. Jonah Bryan. We have Wyatt Langford and Jordan. Roy says another jumbo after this? Let's do it! $70 a spot, chat. That's all it takes. As we go, we're going to hit some nasty. It's just a matter of jumping in on it, getting after it. But we're going to have some fun, chat. That is for certain. No, it went down. Santander. Dioberto, he has an auto with the Dodgers. Again, the Dodger checklist was the one I looked at last, but like, there's some massive checklists, guys. The Bravo's absolutely loaded. Bravo's checklist absolutely loaded as far as autos. Rosikins, does he not listen to us? Spencer Horowitz. Brandon Woodruff to 74. So they went back, they added this insert for every single player that was in Series 1 because they took it out of Series 1. So they went back and did that. That is NLC Bobby N. That is going to be 54-74. That is the Series 2 one. Guys, look at that bounty on the left. If you hit a home field advantage tonight only and are one of the first 10 to do so, you get 500 points added to your account. 500 points added to your account just for hitting a home field advantage, and you get to keep the card. eBay does not count, by the way, on that. We have Garrett Mitchell, Julio Rodriguez, Bryce Harper, and we have a Gigante Auto NOS Bobby. That is going to be Grant McCray, Blue Ink on-card auto, and that is non-numbered. Yes, sir. Nolan Ryan, Caden Dana, Mike Trout, and Zach DeZenzo. What's that? Good. Scooble, George Brett, James Wood, and how about a little Nolan Ryan action there? Non-numbered. James Wood, Grant McCray, Brandon Woodruff, Polanco, Tatis, and Schwellenbach. I don't think I saw anything. Oh, you know what? So there is. They put it in a different spot. They normally go down right here. You are right. There's numbers right there. Yep. You're right. 34-50 on Nolan Ryan. That was the AL West. And that is Bobby. Appreciate you telling me. So, normally they will not put numbers. That's also jersey number match. I will indicate that. Normally they'll only put numbers like here or like here, so I checked where I normally look. I didn't even think to look bottom center. Hideo Nomo, yeah, so you actually, what's funny is they're bringing some players back. They have Chanho Park signs. Kirk Gibson is signing. There's some really, really nice autos on the various checklists right now. I've started to kind of try to put a list together as best I can. That way we can obviously talk about them. But like, you look at some of these checklists, and of course, you know, like right now I'm going to talk about the Dodger checklist just because like that's the one I did recently. But like, if we tried to type it into the chat, it would 100% take up like 4 or 5 messages. You know, Adrian Beltre, Albert Pujols, Andy Pajes, Ben Casparius, Chanho Park, Chase Utley, Clayton Kershaw, Edgardo Henriquez, Eric Gagne, Evan Phillips, Fernando, Freddie, Stone, Fiducia, Kirk Gibson, another one that doesn't sign. Like, there's some big names in there. Bravos have quite a few autos. The Guardians had a Manoram auto, which was crazy. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go grab eBay boxes. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing. something to remember. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the
Alright, chat, we're back. We got a 3-box Series 2 hobby for the Bay. Let's go take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on. We have Mary S. with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jory, our friend, with the Bravos. David H. with the Orioles. Chris B. with the Bo Sox. Sean B. with the Cubbies. Jory, our friend, with the Reds. Darren H. with the Guardians. David H. with the Rockies. Kevin O. with the White Sox. Mary S. with the Tigers. Lane A. with the Marlins. Nathan S. with the Stros. Scott T. with the Royals. Vincent P. with the Halos. Bruce C. with the Dodgers. David H. with the Brewers. Lane A. with the Twins. Chad H. with the Mets. Kevin O. with the Yankees. Kenneth O. with the A's. Thomas M. with the Phillies. Grady L. with the Pirates. Darren H. with the Pod Squad. Vincent P. with the Mariners. Jory, our friend, with the Giants. David H. with the Cardinals. Lane A. with the Rays. Scott T. with the Rangers. Nick W. with the Blue Jays. And Scott T. with the Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Resurgence, are you going to go jumbo or hobby? Okay, so I'm going to cover up left panel for a little bit then. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Alright, chat, let's get after it. Alright, chat, for those of you that have not ripped Flagship with me, I'm Vivian. I love it. But I'm your host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights here at CLB. I don't open Mojo packs until the end. I like saving them. So, let's get after it, guys. Off to our right, we have a half case Series 1 Yumbo Yak. That is 3 boxes, 9 hits coming our way. Schwarber. Justin says, so Peacock, it seems that Reese Hines is the player I'm going to accidentally collect. I hit the 210 redemption from you guys last month, and today I hit a relic. Very nice. Wish they'd call him back up as opposed to Garrett Hampson. Redbeard, you go to our website, chompslivebreaks.com. chompslivebreaks.com. You go sign up for an account on our website. You get a free $5 just for signing up. And then, what's really cool is you get 1 point for every dollar you spend. And you can use those for every 100 points you accumulate. You basically get $5 back. $5 you can use towards your purchase. But you don't have to wait until it hits $5. You can just use them ahead of time. I mean, you can use them before that. I've seen people use $1. I've seen people use several cents. It's just a matter of what's going on. Also, guys, for some reason this fly knows exactly when eBay starts. I've also decided I'm calling him Zach Berserk because I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Dustin Harris and Aaron Judge. Topps has announced several different inserts and parallels, some crazy stuff. They have some where the positions, it literally has all 9 positions. There's only 5 players in history that have ever played all 5 positions in a game. Darren Baker's another one that's going to be sneaky. His Golden Mirror SSP with the Washington logo in the back has San Francisco on the front. The card, per the checklist, does go to the Nationals, though. It's a really cool throwback to when he almost got run over as the San Francisco Bat Boy. Tatis. Also, chat, not applied to eBay, of course, with the home field advantages, but if you hit a home field advantage and you are one of the first 10 to do so out of our hobby jumbo cases, hobby and jumbo cases, you will receive $25 in break credit via points. All you have to do is hit a home field advantage. No, it says, man, I must be totally out of the loop if I didn't even realize Series 2 came out. Yeah! Yeah, Series 2 release. This is always a fun one. Here's the deal. I'm a sucker for flagship. I think, how about Trevor McDonald, Golden Mirror SSP, and how do you like that? It's from his MLB debut. Giants, Jory, our friend. Our first Golden Mirror of the night. Peacock. Peacock. Brixie? Roki Sasaki. I guess I could see Brixie. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I see the name and I'm like, yeah. But chat, off to the right, Series 2 Yumbo, half case, 3 boxer, 9 hits coming our way. 74, Vladdy baby! That is a Series 1 black parallel. That's going out to the Blue Jays and Nick W. MVP, that is Texas Taters. The Tejas Taters, the grade 8 take their cuts. 1453 of 2025. More Series 2. I want to see either the full case jumbo or the half case hobby jumbo. I think both have an absolute ton of hit potential, right? One, I want to see grand scope of things, like how hobby is played out. Are we going to see 9 and 3, 4 and 8? You know, did they go a little crazy, give us more autos? Like, I'm telling you, there's some good checklists out here. Ben Rice, Yankees! Kevin O. But guys, let's start working on 705. We're about to drop a filler, and then hopefully we'll be ripping fairly fast. Carlos Correa. What do you mean I knew if I was like, what do you mean I knew if I my first auto? I pulled one earlier, but you're right. I'm mixing this up with the jumbo I just did. Kenley Jansen and Roki Sasaki. That is Julio and Ken Griffey Jr. on the duel there. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, though. I know I am. There is no day I am more excited to wake up for than flagship release. Flagship release, heritage release, V-Val Vivian is here for it. Rosie, was that you? Okay. I just want to make sure before I get too excited. Guys, we got 24 of you in here. If you are here and ready to rip, say what up, V? What up, Peacock? What up, Rosie? We got Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. Me in the chair. And it's just going to be a fun night, guys. It's going to be a fun night. I have a feeling we are going to rip all night long. All night. You know, maybe this will be like the crazy, like, 5 a.m. streamer, you know? It could happen. Peacock says that's past his bedtime, Vivian. We have an Arizona Diamondback. Mary S. That is going to be Christian Mena. Or Christian Mena. However you pronounce his last name. It could be Mena or Mena. Just kind of depends where you're at. Very nice hit right there. It's gonna happen, right? 116 at 250. That is Kike. I was hoping they would have his pitching variation. Oh yeah, order up, says Peacock. I hit the laughing dog on accident. I meant to hit the goats. I wasn't trying to laugh. I wasn't trying to laugh. I wanted the goats. Cardinals gone in 7:05 and a spot is gone in 7:04. Let's go, chat. We can do it. Cardinals, she gone in 7:05. That is a half K series to Yumbo. Or Jumbo. I just like calling them Yumbos. Chat, look at those teams moving off the board right now. We are going to be in a very, very attackable position here. Let's keep getting after it. Let's have some fun with it. Somebody takes, nope, that was something else. Disregard. Yeah, I see that now. Guys, we do have a filler. You have a chance to win Washington, the Cubbies, Detroit, San Diego Padres, Miami, and Philly. The Cubbies have that Matt Shaw SP. 20 spots at $13.50. 20 spots at $13.50, and 6 and 20 will win. Kevin Alcantara. There's Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. Chat, we are down to 13 teams off to the right. Let's keep chipping away there. We can knock these teams out. We have three teams above 70 bucks, really, or 2 teams above 70, and 2 teams below 70, and the rest, honestly, well below 40. So go jump in on that, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep this Series 2 fire going. Because here's the deal. Flagship 100% is a must rip in bulk product, right? We know that. We know as you start ripping it in bulk, we're going to just see some absolute insanity. So let's keep getting after it, guys, and let's have some fun with it. That's right, Peacock. That's my name. Don't wear it out. That's my name. It's now or never. Peacock will live forever. That is Alejandro Kirk to 2025. Nick W. That is 1181 of 2025. Mike Yastrzemski. JT Ginn. Polar Bear Pete. What's that? Jackson Joe. How long is he out? Yikes. Jackson Merrill. Couldn't have waited like 8 hours. There's Jerks and Profar. Alright, chat, box numero 3 of Series 1, Series 2. I will keep calling it Series 1 until I get used to there being a Series 2. Chat, if you're out there, talk to us. I got 28 of you in here. That is more than enough to get some stuff going. More than enough to talk it out. Let's get it. Peacock says another order. Somebody gets the goats. Spot in 7-Eleven, she gone. A spot in 7-10, she gone. Padres in 7-07, she gone. Chat, and don't be afraid. If your team isn't there in 7-05, go grab in some 7-06, 7-07, 7-08. You know, we got plenty of stuff. Plenty of breaks up on the site. We also have 709 off to the left. That is the full case. I will put that back up here in just a moment. For right now, let's keep attacking. Chad says he's hoping for some silver pack love for the Mets. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Kevin Alcantara. Chris Sale. Lucas Urseg. Oh, Jesse, we're gonna roll 700. Ryan says, what's been the biggest pull from Series 2 so far? Are we just getting going? Ryan, I've only opened not even 3 full boxes of hobby, and I've opened 1 jumbo, so we're truly just getting started. Yep, we've seen black parallels, absolutely, Scott. We've seen several, actually, at this point. I think Chomps would be proud to know that Sam Hilliard has a cardigan. You're in 710, I like it. I like it, I like it. Jackson Joe. Yeah, the All-Star design looks really nice. You are not wrong on that. It really does. There's a lot of things that so far I'm liking. I like the inserts that they chose. There's one that reminds me a little bit of Pristine. I feel like there's a semi-similar one. A little bit rarer. That's where our hit's been historically in the last few boxes, so I'm going to move that off to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you want in a box to the left. Bum, 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 bum. Zach Neto on the foil. That is going to be the pink foil. These were historically print run of 600. Not sure what this print run is yet, but we will learn as we go. Vincent P. Yeah, foils are solid. Scotty, are the Summer Superstars hobby exclusive? Give me a minute. I'm gonna be honest and say I have not learned all of the hobby exclusive ones yet. I'm still working on trying to learn the product. Of course, I did my research a bit, but some of the inserts you're gonna just have to bear with me on what's hobby exclusive versus what's not. Chad says they're in blasters also. Okay, so cool. They are not. Sweet, sweet. Ronald Acuna Jr. Drew Waters. Kevin Alcantara. Peacock says, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I like it. Chat, let's keep chipping away here. We do have 20 filler spots in the Series 2 Jumbo half case numero uno. That is the first of the jumbo cases being ripped open. We have a sealed case we'll show you guys. we'll go from there. But for right now, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Xander B. The Yankees! She gone. And guys, are we going to get a reverence patch in our hobby case already? How about Starling Marte, 11/25 with a nasty patch? Chad, you wanted silver pack luck. How about last pack magic? Right there. How about that, my guy? He says, heck yeah. Raj says, wow. Devil Doc says that's hot. Ryan, considering we've only opened 3 hobby and 1 jumbo, it's the best card pulled so far. I will concur that is the best I've pulled so far. It's early. It's early. And guys, eBay cases are different than our website cases, but here's the thing. We get from the same people, so your odds of being in a good side of a pallet, pretty good. Sugano. Hideo Nomo. Ted Williams. Justin said that was my thought too, Peacock. What's up? Give me 1 second. He's on the fast track and Miley is not the answer. Machado. Royce Lewis. Mickey Mantle. And Roki Sasaki. There we go. That is the Dodgers and Bruce. But yeah, guys, we do not operate out of the same cases. However, we do get them from the same place on this. In this instance, all of our stuff came from the same place. Typically, you get on the right side of a pallet, you're doing all right. Freddie, Tucker, Frank Thomas, and Zach Neto. No numbered out of our mojos there, but guys, that was a solid break. Braves gone in 709, 3 minis gone in 700. Let's go, chat. Let's keep attacking. Zach Neto, Alejandro Kirk, Kike Hernandez, Christian Mena, Ben Rice. There is the Texas Taters. Vladdy Baby, that is the Series 1 black parallel to 74. Trevor McDonald on the Golden Mirror SSP. Roki Sasaki and Starling Marte with a beautiful patch, 11 of only 25. Red Shigon in 705. Chat, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to go grab 705 and 706, put them up on the screen. Off to our left, guys, 709. That's another great break. You get a full case of Series 2 Hobby. 12 boxes, 12 hits. Gonna be a ton of fun. And here's the thing. Golden Mirrors, home field advantages, all can happen. We're also doing a bounty. First 10 home field advantages hit. Release day only. eBays don't apply. Get 500 points applied to their website. So be one of the first 10. Something crazy can happen. Give me just a minute. If you're here from eBay, stick around. Enjoy more breaks. Website is stocked and fully loaded. ChompsLiveBreaks.com. I'll be right back. Chat, we're down to just one mini filler left and break 700. $9.75 a spot. We got 7 regular fillers at 31 a spot and then down to 15 in that break. Once we move those fillers, guys, we can always drop another and we will be that much closer to ripping some Sterling tonight. Right now, ooh, oh, Shake On in the full caser. Let's go. Let's go. Did I print a show sheet? Can you check on the printer for me? Thank you for telling me, Josephus. I'll see you tomorrow. No, you're good. I can print off the... Trob grabs the O's in 709. Let's go! Chat, honestly, I feel like we're going to rip 709. I think we can rip 721, 705, 706, 707, and 708 tonight. That is how confident I am about this product right now. I feel very, very good about it. Like, we are already seeing some absolute sick nasty. I think there's no reason why we can't keep seeing the sick nasty, right? Oh, Jesse, we're breaking 700. That's without a doubt. That's already in the red without a doubt gonna happen, my guy. You think, hold on, Jesse. You think I'm letting Cat rip Sterling? No. No. I'm ripping this one. Nope. 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 It's mine, Peacock. It's mine. It's my break. It's Vivian's break. Peacock says no, not so fast, ma'am. Guys, we also have a triple play up on the site. Go jump in, go grab your triple plays. That's a great way to get in on several different breaks for a very fun, affordable price point. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. It's break 704. 4 spins in 715 and break 711. That is fun. How much is that, Peacock, per spot? $95 for $129 or $120 value. Go jump in on that while you have a chance, guys. 704 is the football break. 711 is going to be the 3-box series 1 hobby. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. After it. After it. We can absolutely knock these breaks down, guys. Do not miss out. I feel like our mini Shigon Peacock, is that right? Break mini number 4 is live, guys. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Mark says, Peacock, I thought I saw a message on the screen for 2 spins in 715 for the purchase of Yankees in 705. Mark, so that we're in the process of hiding and unhiding. That was last night's Yankees. It was up there for literally a momentary second. It was as we shift our panels around, obviously there's stuff that kind of gets hidden and unhidden, and as we were expanding so that we could put something else on, we had to, it got shown for a brief second. I don't even think it was a couple seconds. Like, I barely had, like, I kind of like looked and I saw it was there, and then it was like gone. It was like, poof. Alright, guys, we got Andrew B down to Jesse G. Matt, it has 706 and 707 have not ripped yet. No, sir. We got Andrew B down to Jesse G. Right now we're working on 705, and then hopefully we'll take down 706 right after. Alright, guys, right here we have top 5 win, I believe, on this mini. 1, 2, yeah, top 5 win. We have Andrew B down to Jesse G going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Michael C, Josh M, Jesse G, Josh M. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting after it. We ran that mini. That is that much closer to breaking here in just a bit. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. Keep attacking. Keep cracking lacking. No, typically if we do something like that, we'll leave it up for a good amount of time. Yeah, like I said, I saw it for like the world's briefest second. But guys, let's keep attacking. We are down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 teams left. 11 teams left in 705 and 18 filler spots left at 1350. Let's go chip away at those, chat. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away to Series 2 release day. Peacock says we got a triple play. Who paid for that, Peacock? Richard G with a triple play. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. He goes, that be me. I like it, my guy. I like it. We have, what, 4 wheel spins for that? Okay, give me just 1 second. I'll switch screens here. I was like, what, Peacock? Brr? Peacock crazy. Rosie, Peacock loves, like, if so-and-so does this, we'll be at this. At least for the wheel spins, you're always like, we'll be here. I'm convinced you love the wheel spins, Peacock. Alright, guys, here we go. Richard G, right? Richard G, here we go, 1. I want to make sure I was like, make sure I get the right initial at least in case we have to go back into watch spins or anything like that. Trey Sweeney. Again, the wheel's giving us Yankees a lot today. Or yesterday and today. Riley Green. Andrew Jones. And final spin here, my guy. Dylan Cease. Dylan Cease. Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Here's the deal. I get very excited for release days. Every release day, but especially flagship and heritage archives. I am very much a set builder, so I love building the set, but I also love chasing just the absolute insanity that these products offer, right? You know, where else are you gonna go get potentially, you know, some cut signatures of some of these guys and, you know, all that kind of jazz. What's that? Alright, guys, I'm gonna rip this case open. This is 705 and 706. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We are going to shark race, or not necessarily shark race. We're gonna run a race of sorts. I'm gonna enter this a few times, Rosie, so we have a few different characters, you know? Alright, guys, here's the deal. We are gonna shuffle them up. Alright, chat, we are off. This is gonna be for top or bottom boxes. This is how we are going to decide which boxes we're gonna open up. No. I still want to see what the orange does when it wins. We're going with the bottom boxes. Ooh, Royal she go! Let's go! Let's go here, chat. Guys, we just dropped a mini filler. We just dropped a mini filler, guys. That is $4.50 per spot. 5 and 15 are gonna move on to the main filler. Or you could go get a main filler spot for $13.50. We are that much closer to ripping 705, guys. Let's get after it. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep having some fun. What do you guys say? We ripperoo. Royal Shagon in the jumbo half case number 2. You guys are doing it right now, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm going to take this brief moment to work on knocking down my chicken nuggies. But let's keep attacking, guys. I'm still here. I'm talking with you guys. Anything happens, we'll get back to doing what we need to be doing. But for right now, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep talking about it. Let's give us something to talk about. I have a good feeling about what I see so far. Chicken nuggies have never let you down. I'm glad they've never let you down. Royal Shigon in the full case of hobby. Let's go! Is it all different people? I was gonna say, that'd be crazy. Peacock says, Matt! Peacock's surprised you haven't jumped in a tribute yet, my guy. He's like, he's a big tribute guy. I'm wondering, he's like, I'm surprised. But to be fair, you also may be waiting until we get to, you know, certain names left on the wheel, right? Five mini fillers, she gone. Let's go, chat. You guys are attacking those minis. I love it, chat. Keep attacking. We're moving regular fillers. Sheesh. Matt says, I can't speak with you. Reds come into town this weekend. Brr. Peacock's a little crazy, though. He's like, the Reds are pretty good. He's like, Barr? Richard G with 2 more minis. Let's go, chat. We are knocking those down. We can always drop another once we get it going, but for right now, guys, let's keep chipping away. We'll get to ripping some cards. You guys will see what's in them. I feel like sometimes you guys are a little gun shy to see what's in them, but here's the deal. Take a chance. I will say right now, its price probably is, you know, it could always drop, but right now, these are priced probably the best they'll be priced for a minute, because typically a product comes out, it goes up in value, and it takes a while for it to come down, if it comes down, right? So let's keep getting after it right now, guys. I will say these checklists are absolutely stout. If there is a question on anyone's checklist, let me know, and we are more than happy to help you guys out as far as that is concerned. Yeah, you also won't see another name. Tyler Montero. Not bad, bud, not bad. Chat, if you're hanging out with us, say what up. I got 33 of you in here. That is more than enough to get us rolling. Let me read it off to you, Kim. So Kim, I'm gonna read you just the auto checklist real quick. I don't have much beyond the auto checklist itself, but the auto checklist, you're looking for Barry Larkin, Brady Singer, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, George Foster, Hunter Green, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Noelvi Marte, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Scott Rowland, Spencer Steer, Tyler Stevenson, and then I'm sure there's home field advantages and everything else. So not a bad lineup right there. But no, it's honestly, we're going to be in a good position. I forget Roland was in a Reds jersey on this one. So here's the thing. Honestly, Justin, there's a lot of players that sign in different jerseys, right? Like, I've seen several names right here that I have looked at that are in various jerseys. Mike Piazza for one. David Ortiz. David Ortiz, you can actually get with the, you can get him with the Twins. So honestly, guys, think about that. You know, take a look at some sneaky value for some of your guys. Mitch, she gone. Chat, we're also down to 6 minis. 6 minis left. Did I miss something? I saw 6 left in a mini. Oh, shoot! Rosie said 6 left in the mini. If we close it in 3 minutes. I just saw the 6 left, my bad. If we close it in the next 3 minutes, we race for a 715 spin. Go, 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 chat! That is a free spot, basically, in the tribute case break, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Sorry about that, Rosikins. I read the beginning part of that message and I overlooked the second part. My bad. My bad. Peacock. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Chip, chip, chip away. That's not gonna happen, Peacock. Peacock just yelled in my ear, Logan! Down go the Guardians! Let's go, chat! Guardians have a sneaky checklist as well. Manram signs for them. You know, it's kind of cool to think about some of the guys that were on various teams. Ooh, Mini Rosikins, did they meet the deadline? Guys, you guys are rock stars. You knocked it down in the time allotted. Let's go! Peacock's taking a look, confirming spots. Looks like it did oversell, but sounds like we are going to run it back. We oversold by 4. Jesse G, you'll have 2 spots in the next one. And then Anthony C, you'll have 2 spots in this one, 2 spots in the next one. And it gets us that much closer to ripping. Give me just 1 second, guys, and we will run our random. Let me go grab our names here. Alright, guys. Josh M down to Anthony C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Anthony C, Richard G, and Juan M. You guys move on to the mini filler. Let me go copy your guys' names here to see who's gonna win a spot. We're gonna see who wins a spot in the 7:15 break. And our players, they're off. Okay. Yeah, the same character the other night. Kim Peacock wants me to confirm if you like Kim or Kimberly. The Rhino Toaster, Brandon C. All right, Brandon, let's go spin. Either or. Lubob. Brandon C, you'll have Lubob in the tribute player break. Yep. Brandon C taking down Lubob. Let's go. Guys, 11 minis, 6 regular fillers. Let's roll. Thank you for buying in, Brandon. I can't do what I do if you guys don't buy in, and you guys are rock stars. We're moving and grooving, absolutely. Chat, let's keep shipping away. I'm almost done with my food here. Rosie says if mini number 2 for 705 closes in the next 5 minutes, we'll race for another spin, chat. 11 spots left. Chat, we can do it. 11 mini fillers left at 450 a spot. Here's with the boys. I just knew he was with the boys. I don't think he's staying there. Down to 5 minis, chat. Almost done, chat. All right, chat. We're making really fast progress on that, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left to close that out. Oh, 3 minutes. Disregard. Oh, I don't know. We have a little bit of time left. Guys, we're down to just 8 teams left. Let's go. I'll talk about some of those teams and who they have here in just a minute. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. We have plenty of great options on the board as far as what we can get. Do not sleep on anybody. It's going to be a lot of fun. I will say, if you haven't already, go check out all the old-time names on your checklist as well. You know, they did a really good job of giving us some great legends on the checklist. And a lot of these guys signed for several teams, too. We keep our Barry Bonds and our... auto chances for the 2 different teams with the Giants and with the Pirates. Down to 3 minis, guys. 3 minis. Can we do it here, chat? I think we can. You guys have been absolute rock stars. You know, 3 spots. I don't doubt you guys. Peacock says you guys are gonna make it. He thinks you guys are gonna make it. Peacock thinks you guys are gonna oversell it. Yeah. So we had a girl from UNM who ran for Team USA afterwards. Yeah. We actually do very well in track. But do you want to know why we do well in track? Because, no, they train at elevation. That means you're training at high altitude where it's harder to breathe and stuff. But no, Peacock, that's not where I was going to go with why they do well. What you said. That's not what you said. Has the 5 mini been taken? Yes, yes. Yeah, we have to account for it ahead of time. The only one we don't take away from ahead of time is the wheel spins. Yeah, no, that's already been taken out. We do that all the time. Giant Shigon in the the hobby case. And we think the fillers are gone too. I like it, guys. Here's the deal. We're going to be knocking this break down very fast. And I have a feeling as we're breaking that one, we're going to be ripping the next one pretty soon after that. This is going to be a ton of fun, guys. Peacock is like, you guys oversold it again. Nope, Peacock says, nope, it did not oversell. Sheesh, Peacock. Chat, we're down to 5 regular filler spots. We are gonna go randomize our names, but first, whoever took down the Giants gets a double totes my goats. Alright guys, Anthony C down to Jesse G. We're going 5 times. 1. Top 5 win. 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G with all 5 spots. Sheesh. But, here's the thing, Jesse. Can you take down the race? Ed, well, we did eBay. And that's it. Yeah, but he had our actually divisional filled, and then we did the eBay show, Ed. All right, chat. Here's the deal. Whoever wins this one is gonna get a spot in 715. That penguin like bolted out. I like it, Ed. Yeah, the penguin like jumped out to a lead. And the capybara coconut's now in the back. Diamondback's now gone in 705. Nick W took him down. Let's go. Chat, we got some great checklists. Don't sleep on anybody. 2 homers for Marcelo Mayer tonight. Let's go. That's big for baseball right there, right? Eight teams left in 705, guys, and only 3 fillers. I think we have some jumbo coming up next. Jesse G with the refrigerator camel. Jesse G. Hold on. Jesse, let's go see who you get right away. Richard says I was gaining on him. Dang refrigerator camel, my guy. Matt Olson for Jesse G. Matt Olson for Jesse G. Yep. Chat, our filler is full. We'll get to rolling that here in just 1 second. Let me know when you have names. Oh, sweet. Sweet, Peacock. Thank you. I appreciate you, Birdman. Yeah, Jet Matt Olson. Chat, we are going to be ripping here in just a moment. We are already making some significant progress on 705, and honestly, I don't see why we can't be making the same progress on all the others. I feel like we are, just behind the scenes a little bit more, because it's not on the panel, but they'll get up here in a minute. Richard G all the way down to Juan M. We're going to go 5 times. Top 6 win, Peacock? Top 6 here, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paul Y, Jesse G, Richard G, Ben T, and Ben T. Very nice. I'm going to go put them in under 705, Peacock. Guys, Red Sox have Christian Campbell amongst the chases on the SP. Christian Campbell SP chases amongst a lot of other fire. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep getting after it. You guys are absolute rock stars. Peacock, you are the biggest rock star. Peacock, your head has been too large for a long time, but it's fine. Peacock just said, V, I love you and I hate you. Is that a good thing? Oh. Apparently it's a bad thing. Oh, he said it's a good thing. Yay! Yay! I was like, I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. Which one it is, I don't know. But guys, we're down to just 7. I want to say it's 7 teams, possibly still 8. But let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep crack-a-lacking. It's gonna be a ton of fun here, chat. Gonna be a ton of fun. Hold on, let's see. I'll make sure I spell Christian Campbell's in there. Christian Campbell. Rosie, it's just Shaw. It's Shaw, Smith, and Campbell, right? Rosie, I'm gonna drop these in somewhere. You may want to use them, you may not. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this as to possibly do this. Kind of who everyone has. I figured that way, you know, we don't have to constantly be typing it out. Can I just save it somewhere? I also included the rookie SPs on there. Chat, right now in the Series 1 Jumbo case, Boston, the White Sox, the Rockies, the Stros, the Brewers, the A's, and the Jays. Red Sox and Stros both have rookie SPs. Cam Smith, Christian Campbell. Let's get after it here, chat. Okay. Guys, Red Sox autos, Alex Bregman, Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, Sedane Rafaela, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Garrett Crochet, Jaron Duran, Jason Veritek, Jen Tren, Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez, Masataka Yoshida, Mo Vaughn, Nick Sogard, Pedro, Rafael Devers, Richard Fitz, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, and the rookie SP Christian Campbell. Jays and White Sox, she gone in 705, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go drop the Rockies list next. Anthony C. taking him down. Let's go, my guy. He usually does. Rockies autos. We got Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Brenton Doyle, Greg Jones, and Chris Bryant. Ooh, Rosie dropping a filler for the A's, Boston, and Houston. A's, Boston, and Houston. Alright, guys. Let me drop our Brewer one in now. What's left? Breweranos. For the Brewers, guys, we have Bryce Duran, Christian Yelich, Freddie Peralta, Jackson Chourio, Joey Ortiz, Nasty Nestor Cortez, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, and William Contreras. But chat, let's get after it. Let's have some fun with it. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? What say you one? What say you y'all? Chat, off to our left, we have a full case Series 2 hobby that is absolutely loaded. 12 boxes, guys. You're looking at the most expensive team, the Yankees. That's less than $19 a box. It's going to be closer to, what is that? Talking $15.75 a box for the Yankees. Yankees absolutely loaded, chat. Loaded. Nats loaded. We got Pirates and Giants, both fantastic there as well. Giants obviously off the board, but Pirates, you still have your chance at Barry Bonds as well as Paul Skeens. Then you have the Oakland A's, Jacob Wilson, and a long checklist. All of these teams are absolutely nasty here, chat. Absolutely sick, sick, nasty. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep attacking it. I'm telling you guys, we are going to have a ton of fun tonight. I have very little doubt about that. Juan M taking down a filler. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, looks like Brewers shake on. Let's go, chat. Rockies. Rockies the only team left. You got a pretty solid chance there, though. For 19 bucks, I take my shot. 19 bucks, you have a chance at Aaron Schunk, Bradley Blaylock, Brenton Doyle, Greg Jones, and Chris Bryant. Why not, chat? That is the question. Why not? Yeah. How old's your niece? Peacock. That was rude. Well, why would she call you Shrek? Guys, we have just the filler in the mini. Let's go. Filler in the mini. Rocky, she gone. 7 fillers is 16. Mini, 550 a spot. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've
What do you be, person?
about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Oh. Shoot her message. How come you will text everyone else? You text everyone else? Why not? Mhm. Guys, mini and filler, and then we can rip 705. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You have a chance to win the A's, Boston and Houston. 2 rookie SP chances right there. Boston and Houston each with a rookie SP. Oakland A's and Jacob Wilson, let's go! I see the team's moving in 706, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go! You can't win, Rosie. There's no winning. How about this, Rosie? How about we fill that mini in the next 5 minutes? 5 minutes, we'll say what, 7:29, Rosie, since it's probably like 7:23 and 30 seconds. 5 minutes to close 7:05, guys, and we'll give you guys a spin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, except they're pricey. Mm-mm. Who's FaceTiming you? Hmm. Chat, let's keep chipping away. You guys are absolute rock stars. We're working on being full in our first half K Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go! So I was super confused about the same thing, Rosie. I was like, wait, who? Chat, if you were out here with us, let's talk. We got 31 of you. What auto are you most excited to see? Down go 5 minis and a regular. Let's go, chat. That's the kind of movement we need right there. Let's go. Mike L. I'm gonna sleeve real quick because I'm at least gonna try to make an effort and sleeve as many cards as I can to help shipping out. Peacock, Steven called you Mike, apparently. Once we start ripping 705, you guys know what comes next. The second half, 706. Let's go! I'm telling you, chat, we're going to pull some sick nasty. We've already proven that. We've got a reference patch auto. It is going to be disgusting, chat. Disgusting. And guys, remember, we are now eligible. If we pull a home field advantage, somebody's gonna get $25 worth of break credit. Just for pulling a home field advantage. You keep the card and you get free money. Money. That's what Peacock's singing right now. And I don't know why. He's a silly little goose. Is that your like celebrate good times, come on kind of song, Peacock? He says it's time to celebrate now and have a good time. Celebrate good times, come on. Ba, 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 ba. Woo, woo. Peacock says, celebrate good times, come on. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo-hoo. Chat, we got 10 minis at 550. 10 minis at 550. And 3 regular filler spots at 16. Let's chip away. We can knock it down, Chatskis. Chat, Peacock has this crazy life. It's good, but it's crazy. I was gonna say I'd agree with that one, Peacock. Except usually you forget. Rosie, what'd you say? Have you heard from Vivian? Have you heard from Vivian today? Vivian? Vivian? Hmm? Anthony says, what's the plan with the Darren Baker ball boy card? It's labeled as San Francisco, but the checklist has it listed as Nationals. It goes to the Nationals per the checklist. It also has Nationals on the back of the card, to my knowledge. It is his golden mirror image variation of his rookie, which belongs to the Nationals. So it goes to the Nationals. We go based on the checklist for almost everything. We double check everything. I assure you we're not just handing out random cards out. We're not going like, yo, the Giants get this because of that. Although, noted, that is a question that will now be, like, indicated everywhere. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a couple 2 rows because I have a feeling these 3-box jumbos are gonna fit in 2 rows better. Be right back, chat. Alright. Yeah, no, we go on checklist. We go based on checklist. The only time we don't go off of checklists is like one card that's hard. Sketch cards. We had a Ken Griffey Jr. sketch card a while back. Had reds and Mariner colors, but no indication, no logo, nothing like that. I think on our eBay description, it was for eBay too, so I think our eBay description says we go based on logo. Obviously with that one it makes it a little tricky, right? Because typically I think we go logo on the front of the card. However, checklist supersedes logo on the front. I think it goes checklist, logo on the front of the card. Then it goes to, I think it goes checklist, logo on the front of the card. Then it goes to longest tenure. Like there's a slew, there is a process to it that's out there. But no, that 100%, nah, it's based on checklist alone. Peacock, just mute the conversation or block them for a few. Okay, then just block them. You know, clearly they just want to talk to their Uncle Ryan. Like Eslin, I want Peacock. Chat, let's keep chipping right now. 3 mini filler spots and 3 regular filler spots. 3 minis, 3 regulars. Let's go. You guys have been knocking down teams in 706, which I love to see because the thought process is we crush the next one, right? Let's keep it going, guys. Total of 9 hits coming our way. But chat, let's chip away. Right now, we are making some progress. Making our way downtown. I mean, or do they just have Wi-Fi? Come on, Peacock. Calm down now. But chat, let's chip away. Let's talk it out. What is it you guys want to see? Right now, we are right there. We are on the precipice. Minnie gone, chat. Minnie, she gone. Let's go grab our names for that. And then... What up, Sam P? Guys, we got Stephen L down to Sam P. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This one was top 5. Stash H, Stephen L, Sam P, Stephen L, Sam P. You guys all get in there, and guys, we're down to just 3 regular filler spots at 16 apiece. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3 regular fillers at 16 apiece. We can knock it down. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's gonna be fun. Let's keep it tacking it here, chat. We can absolutely crush when we work together. You guys see how fast everything moves? Okay. How are you, my guy? Hope you're doing well. I definitely know you love your flagship. Peacock, the things you like in sports kind of amuse me. Sam, they're available in 706. They're also available in the full case, 709. Check 707, 708. Check that one. That's the next full case. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're available in 707 and 708. Yep. Yeah. I was gonna say we had a few up, so it was gonna be a matter of finding which one. Honestly, I wouldn't sleep on the hobby either. Sam P. I like it, my guy. I like it. I like it. He says, got him. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh, my hands are warm. They are warm. Here's the deal. Cards are sleeved. We're ready to roll. I mean, here's the thing, Rosie. We've already pulled a Reverence. All it took... Actually, they don't even call them Reverence anymore. They're flagship autograph patches. You know, we're gonna get it. Trust me. These hands, they're ready to roll. Chat, just one filler spot left. One filler. And we rip 3 beautiful boxes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. 709, another great one to jump into. That is a full case of Series 2 Hobby. And guys, don't sleep on this product. I'm telling you, the checklists are nasty. Oh, Peacock-o. Oh, Peacock-o. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. But nah, chat, you guys are absolute rock stars. See? Sweet. Let me go grab our filler names here, chat. And this is top 3 lines, correct, Peacock? Alright, guys, we got 1M down to Sam P. We're going 5 times. Top 3 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stash H1M Ryan K. Alright, Peacock, I'm gonna go drop these in 705 for you. Guys, Met she gone. I like it, Peacock. Alright, chat. I want to hear, what do you guys think is going to be our best hit? I want your guys' opinion here. What do you think is going to be our best hit? Do we get our home field advantage? Are we going to see our first? Are we going to see our first home field advantage? Paul says home field advantage. Julio says, Yada says Julio, home field advantage. Let's go. Peacock, you need to remind me to clear your show sheets also when I'm not breaking. I remember you asked me to do that the other day. It doesn't, well, you had asked me to do it the other day and I totally didn't do it because I was like, you legitimately asked me the other day while we were actively breaking. Andy says, did I miss Mini? I had 2 spots. I guess I'm behind. Yeah, we ran the Minis a bit ago. I got my phone as well. Alright. Yada says, Dumper Real 1 Auto? Dude, that'd be sick. Alright, chat. Shall we? Maybe Yada's luck will carry over tonight and translate into hits. Maybe. Maybe. I'd love to see it for Yada. Heck, I want to see it for everyone. I want to see, like, the world's nastiest cases of flagship so that flagship can get the respect it deserves. Chat, take a look at that left-hand panel. Right-hand panel, sorry, right-hand panel. 7:06, we have 7 teams left. And a filler. Go grab your spots, let's get after it. Acuna. Darren Baker. 109 to 250, that is Stone Garrett on the purple parallel. Diamondbacks, Alex Bohm and Shohei Imanaga. $109 to 250. Jackson Joe. Well, how about that? 14 to 25. Ben Kasparius, Dodgers. Dodgers, that is going to be William G. Eduardo Rodriguez, 41 to 99. That is the Diamondbacks, Nick W. We're getting some really nice parallels out of this first box, or this first few packs. I think that's 3 parallels already. Not too bad. Oh yeah. You want me not to? Have you ever known me to not go through all the paper? Peacock's like, are you going through the paper? I'm like, that's what Vivian's known for. I'm the case break specialist because I'll go through all the paper. Peacock? How about Luis Hill Yankees? Mark A. Palante, Jordan, and Aaron Judge. Blue ink on card auto. What I like so far is the autos have not been in the same spot so far. So I'm curious if they do a better job of like mixing it up. There's Roki Sasaki. Jordan Romano. How about that? The Miz, he's a wrestler. Peacock would be impressed with my wrestling knowledge. I've actually seen The Miz play in a celebrity softball game. That is Pablo Lopez! Very nice. And Jackie Robinson. This one is going out to the Minnesota Twins and our guy, Ben T. Chat, off to our right, guys. O's, Cubbies, Reds, Yankees, Giants, Rangers, and Nats. That's all that remains in 706. Peacock, you want to hide 705? Yeah, who's going to hit the first home field advantage bounty? Our first 10, chat, our first 10 home field advantages get a $25 free break credit. And it's only today, so gotta open it to take advantage of that special. That is Merrill Kelly, Mark McGuire, and our OPS leader. Chat, that's a chunky patch right there. Chonky. It's a chonky patch. A chunker. How about Laba right there? Laba. I'm surprised. Hold on. Okay, no, I see black. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm really surprised. How about 2 of only 10? Oakland A's. Stash H. Let's go. Mookie Betts, Caden Dana, and Bryce Harper. How about that? 2 of 10. Is Mookie numbered? No, Mookie's pink. Non-numbered.
It's all about humanity.
It is different. Pink is non-numbered though. Pink is non-numbered. It's just, it's kind of like, so pink is always non-numbered in Hobby and Jumbo. Kyle McCann. It's, there's usually an established print run, but they don't actually number them. It's also usually a higher print run. Historically, it's been 600. 17-14 of 2025. Lizardo. JPCs, James Wood, and Shohei Ohtani. Chat, take a look at that right side. We can knock out the first full case of Jumbo when we take down that break. Kevin Alcantara. We have 3 rookie SPs we're chasing in this year's product, guys. Christian Campbell, Cam Smith, Hideo Nomo. And it's Christian Campbell, Cam Smith, and Matt Shaw. Because I pulled the Hideo Nomo card. Yeah, Hideo Nomo's in here. Chenho Park signs. Honestly, like I said, they did a really good job of going back and finding a lot of veterans. And honestly, I love that. Like, if we're gonna see really good veteran names, you know, I'm cool with it. That was the first time I've ever struggled to do that. Guys, on the clock right now for eBay. That is a third case jumbo, two box jumbo for eBay. We have Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's on the clock on the bay. Go place your guys' bids while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Huh? Oh, I tried to change them all up as best I could, obviously. I did that with the Bowman, too. Jackson Churio, it still is confusing, but a little less so. Here's Angel Acuna. There is Wilson Contreras, Teo, and Jacob deGrom. Guys, we have 15 teams left in our full case hobby. 15 teams left in our full case hobby. Honestly, from what I'm seeing, there's a lot of people that are saying that I've seen at least 2 or 3 people now say that their hobby case had 8 to 9 autos. If they did that, we're gonna be in good business. Colt Keith, 10 of 150, Tigers, Jesse G. Rosie, I don't know what you've seen, but that's definitely what I've seen. Yeah, so I'm just seeing what people are talking about it. Rosie, be ready to give somebody 500 points. We got our first home field advantage here, chat. Who is about to get 500 points? Trevor McDonald. Here's the cool thing. You can turn around and use this to buy your team in the next one. Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers, Ben B. Home field advantage. Check. Rangers with 500 points. Ben, your points have been added, my guy. Jackson Joe. Here's what I know, guys. We're going to have a ton of fun with this. Thomas Sajaci. That is the St. Louis Cardinals and Nick P. And if your team isn't available in 706, guys, go look at 707, 708. That's the next part of the case. Or the next case. Start of the fresh case. Here's the deal. I think we can absolutely crush chat. Kevin Alcantara. Jonah Bride, Paul Skeens. Breggy Breg. There's Jackson Jobin. Guys, checklists are absolutely disgusting. Really no bad checklist when you go look at the names of who's on there. Trevor Story, that is Boston. That is going out to 1M on Zephyr. Resurgence is dropping a mini on that filler, guys. Michael Conforto. Kansas City to 2025. Drew Waters, Gunner, and our Yankee Duel. That one is 1855 of 2025. Kevin Alcantara. Isaac Collins on the team logo. That is the Brew Crew and Kirk C. Chat, if you're out there, what are you guys looking for? Let's talk. Let's talk here. Guys, our mini filler is dropped for 706. 15 spots left in that filler. 550 a spot. 5 and 15 get in on the main filler. Let's keep attacking, guys. Let's keep chipping away here. Guys, next on the clock, guys. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. You really just want to see the Hunter Green auto just to see it? Hey, let's get it. Why not, my guy? Why not? Kim G, I'm sure would love that. Can we do the owner name match? Cause Kim G has them. Kim Green has them. Hunter Green auto, maybe. Hey. Hey, G taking down his Diamondbacks. Rosie says trivia time. Trivia time. Let's go, 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 trivia time. Ooh, Ed got them at eBay. I see now. I see. Peacock. Alcantara. Will Wagner. 236 at 250. That is Ryan Weathers, the beefy Ryan Weathers. Julian. Okay, I like that. I almost wore my Thunder shirt today, and then I was like, I better not. $145 or $150. That is going to be Gary Sanchez. Duke Ellis. Chat, we got 40! 4-0! If you're out there, say what up! Say what up, Viv? What up, Peacock? What up, Rosikins? I want to know who's here. I want to know who I'm talking to. Sandro Fabian. That is going to be the Texas Rangers. That is going out to Ben B. Is it under legendary home field advantage? Rosie, is it under legendary? Huh. To be fair, we have we seen a full complete checklist? Because you know sometimes Topps just releases something and doesn't necessarily tell us. I think Yada's trying to tell me he's not talking until I pull Mariners hit. How rude. What is Ricky Anderson? THC says, quick, I received my package today, but it did not include some of the cards I got. Is there 2 packages? THC, very likely. Very likely there's 2 packages. Personals get shipped out the next day, and then usually other cards get still sit until like Friday. I know the girls sent out everything today. There's not a single card left in this office. If you also check your account, THC, it'll show you what the tracking for everything. They do a pretty good job of doing everything. Oh, Devil Doc, we were talking about Barry Bonds. There's a photo of a Barry Bonds home field advantage, but we don't see it on the checklist. So we're trying to figure out if it exists or if it does not exist. It does exist. It doesn't exist. It does exist. I was looking, I scrolled up, I was looking up, I was like, wait a second. I was like, did I miss it too? Ed says, just took a Benadryl, hope I stay awake. Why would you take a Benadryl, Edward? Lubob, White Sox. Cabrian Hayes, 70 of 74. And guys, that is a Series 1 Black Parallel. For those of you that did not know. You're good, THC. In Series 1, they did not include the Black Parallel numbered to 74. They had black rainbow foils, but not this one. So they went back, they added it. So every single player who is in Series 1 is in here and has a black parallel to 74. Once a year allergies? What is this nonsense, Edward? To be fair. I could see it. Very, very rarely could I see it, but I could see it here and there. Sheesh. Rodriguez there, Bo Bichette, Spencer Horowitz, Corbin Carroll, and Lindor. Did they bamboozle us again, Rosikins? 39 2025. I feel like that's why sometimes I like screenshot what they say they're gonna do, because I'm like, Dan, I did say that, yes sir. Black rainbow foil to 10, that is just the Series 2 guys, and then the black parallels to 74 is what they brought back. They had nixed it from Series 1, but then there was outrage, so they brought it back. George Kirby, Hunter Green, and Scooble. But yes, there is a rainbow black foil to 10. Chad, after this, we got our silver packs. He goes, well, last time I missed the stream, you did hit me a 1 of 1. Actually, you didn't miss the entire stream, though, Ed. You did pop in shortly after. So Ryan, not to 76, to 74. To 74. 73, 72, 71, all that kind of stuff, and then it goes on from there. So that's the Barry Bonds we keep talking about. We see the photo, we see it exists, but like, it's not on the checklist. So we're trying to figure out, did they just leave a name off the checklist on accident? Does it not exist? Like, what is it? He has autos. He does have autos. Yeah, of course it is. Rosie and I went through on who to move, so yeah, I'm sure. George Brett, James Wood, Nolan Ryan, and that is going to have numbers 118 to 199, Jaron Duran. Looks like this is going to be where you find your parallel there. Not the card itself. That is a nice little teal action. That is going out to the Red Sox, Juan M. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Chat 706. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's been some good stuff here, but I think we have more coming. DeZenzo and Shohei. Frederick. Kevin Alcantara. And how about Cal Ripken Jr.? 132 of 150. They shared that image with all the influencers, and I see it used in a lot of promo images for Series 2, but not on the checklist. I feel like Topps is bamboozling us, Rosie. I feel bamboozled. Absolutely bamboozled. Chipper Jones and Shea Whitcomb. Willie Mays, Dylan Cruz, and Albert Pujols. Theoberto. Chat, we got 47 of you! 47 on the clock right now. We got the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Stros. Go place your guys' bids. That's a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo on the Bay. Right now, we have a half case right here. Go jump in. It's the second half of this case. Julio, Nick York, and Trey Turner. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we got in this one. Kumar Rocker, Dylan Cruz, Kevin Alcantara, Cal to 150, James Wood, Jaron Duran to 199, Bo Bichette, Lou Bob, Brian Hayes to 74, Spencer Strider, Sandro Fabian, Gary Sanchez, Ryan Weathers, Isaac Collins to Royals to 2025, Trevor Story, JC, home field advantage, Kumar, Colt Keith to 150, Kyle McCann, Lawrence Butler to only 10. We have Pablo Lopez, Luis Hill, Ben Kasparius to 25, Rodriguez to 99, and Stone Garrett to 250. Chat, let's keep knocking them down. Let's keep knocking them down. I'm going to get our next one up on the screen right after I print my show sheet. Chat, there's 44 of you in here. We can keep these going. We have 10 mini filler spots left at 550, 15 regular filler spots at 16, and we are down to just 7 teams left. Give me just a moment. I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back.
become. I was high and I was low, moved through mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. Here I am, know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved through mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, Chatskis, we're back! We got 4 teams left. Cubbies, Reds, Rangers, and Nets. 10 minis, 15 regular fillers. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Red Shigo! Let's go! Let's go! Cubbies, Rangers, Nats, chat. What up, Snakeikins? What is up? Cubby Shagon! Bravos! Gone in 721. Let's go! Let's go take a look at the Rangers chat. Rangers. Adolis Garcia, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Ian Kinsler, Jake Berger, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker, Max Scherzer, Nolan Ryan, Sandro Fabian, Scott Sheldon, and Wyatt Langford. Correct me if I'm wrong, that's the first time we're going to see a Max Scherzer auto in a long, long time. Scherzer does not sign. And then Nats guys, Andre Dawson, CJ Abrams, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Larry Walker, Mackenzie Gore, Nathaniel Lowe, Tim Raines, and Vladdy Daddy. Let's go get after it, guys. Good. Chat, off to the left, you're going to see our first hobby case. We're down to just a handful of teams there as well. What, 2, 4, 6, 8. 15 teams left in the first one where we're chipping away at the second one. We're down to 2 teams, 10 minis and 15 regular fillers. 10 minis at $5.50, 15 regular fillers at $16, chat. 6 and 20 win on the main filler. You have a chance at Jacob Wilson in the Oakland A's. Tiger Shigon in the full case. Hobby numero 2. Let's go, guys. We are crushing right now, chat. We are chipping away slowly but surely. We can knock these breaks down, 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 down. Ed, I've been doing good. How about yourself? We got Saucy Ed. Have you been, my guy? So, Ed, fun fact, I now know 2 Eds, both that live in Arizona. He does not. Hi, Rosikins. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep breaking these down. Down, da, dun, dun, dun. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Been good, loving life out here. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. But yeah. You're in Scottsdale and Ed G's in Chandler. It's kind of funny. Peek up. Ranger, she gone! Minnie, she gone! Sheesh.
I can feel you flow through my veins, taking every part. There's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why
Oh yeah?
I ever even tried.
Who's that? You're in Chandler as well, Ed? Oh no, now I know 2 Eds in the same city? That's too much Ed. It's too much Ed. Far, far, far too much Ed. I thought you were in Scottsdale. Not that they're that far from each other, they're literally right next to each other, but still. You're not from that opposite side in Ahwatukee? Or is it? No, it's Tempe and Ahwatukee that are the same town. Yeah, that's too many Eds. It's too many Eds. Too much Edward. I'm here for it, which is funny. Ah, I tried to move our filler. You ever do that where you like click on something, all of a sudden your filler's like moving? Massey just paid $32, I presume, for 2 fillers. Josh M down to Bobby M. Josh M down to Bobby M. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bobby M, Jesse G, Josh M, Bobby M, Jesse G. Peacock, did you see Massey's comment? We are going to be full on that filler. This is top 6. Alright guys, Bobby M down to Jesse G, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paul Y, Massey, Bobby M, Christy S. Sam P says we're full. Sam P says she gone. I did. Oh. Bobby M, you also had spot 6, my bad. Yeah. Let's get ready to rumble! Ding, ding. It's time for the main event. Mets, Yankees, A's on the clock, chat. Mets, Yankees, A's on the clock. Alright, chat. I wasn't even worried about it. Do you want me to use right or left panel, Rosikins? Or do you want me to go right or left panel? Obviously, I'll still leave a decent portion-ish, but... Chat, 707, our next Jumbo stop. If you guys want to continue with Jumbo, that'll be a fresh case. Fresh case of Jumbo for 707. Ed says you used my government name? I didn't use your government name. Oh, but what did you... Oh, because we put Edgar. As opposed to just Ed. Rosie's like, I was left alone! This is why Rosie can't be left alone. See, here's the funny thing. We always joke about, like, we each know our roles and, like, to stay in our lanes. That Peacock would have put Ed. Peacock would have put Ed, Rosie would have put Edgar, and I would have done Edgar just to use your government name, Ed. And here's the thing, we do have some guys in our chat who do not like the shortened version of their name. Not everyone, but there are certain people. And to be fair, for the longest time, I did not want to be called Val. You called me Val and I wanted to punch you in the face. That hasn't been a thing since like 2017 or something like that, but... Peacock says he sees cheaters. We're gonna have a Baseball Stars auto chat to, I believe that was Black Parallel. Is that gonna be to 10? Black used to be to 199, but they've also gone with the we're getting everything in the same cereals. So maybe, just maybe, to 10. Nick York. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, Roki Sasaki, and Shohei Ohtani, and we got a Baltimore Oriole. John C. How about Jordan Westberg? Okay, that is platinum. Or, your base. My bad. From the back, it looked like it had a little bit of black, but maybe it's picking up colors from the other card. Ain't no party like a full case of Series 2 party. Heck no. I know, Ed G. Well, I could always call you the movie man. I know your name. I got Saucy and Movie. Or I could just call him Edgar and you Edward. See, you're different Eds. Your Eds all the same, but you're different Eds. Roy says, I shouldn't do this, but... And this is after Rosie is very, very feisty. Laba. Ed G says I'm a 101. You are, Ed. But so is Ed G. 2 Eds are better than 1. Peacock would like to know how you are, Massey. Will Warren. This is the Yankees and Marquette. Guys, we also have a Divisional Series 2 Jumbo in 719. Ray says, for a mini in 700, name the player who leads the league in RBIs. Fun fact, don't call it RBI because Aaron Boone will call you out for it. It's RBIs or ribbies. Ooh, very nice, my guy. Better job. I was like, I thought I saw High Sung him. Ray says Pete Alonso. He's like, easy. That was quick. J-Ram. What's that, Rosie? Different job, a higher pay? Okay. Hey, we'll take that. Take that all day long, right? Lisan Halacunia. I assume something's still doing with like analytics-ish. Roki Sasaki. Canadian for Leifa, O'Neal Cruz, and Correa covering up. How about Noelvi Marte? That is going to be 117 of 150. Cincinnati Reds. That is Stash H. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the Pirates, Padres, and Mariners. Go get your guys' bids in. We also have Break 700 if you want to rip something else. We have Sterling, Heritage, Series 1 Tokyo, 2 Topps Chrome Black, a Series 1 Hobby, a Jackpot, and a Topps Chrome Monster Pack. Sorry, not a Topps Chrome Monster, a Topps Chomps Monster Box, and a Boys of Summer Hobby. Not bad. Rosie says, bad Peacock. Peacock, behave. Peacock, behave. This is your safe space to let your hair down. You're an actual human in real life. What? Massey, a human? Thought you were a dog. Let me hair down. Let me hair down. 17 of 250. That is going to be Edward Cabrera. Julian Aguiar, Dylan Cruz, and Jackson Merrill. This one's going out to the Miami Marlins and Bobby M. Peacock says, I thought you were a Pokemon. Pikachu. Pika Pika. Pikachu. Chat, we're down to 10 spots left in 704, the Resurgence Mega Blast. But we got some triple plays. Those triple plays include 704, 711. That's a 3-box Series 2 Hobby. And you also get into 715 with 4 spins. I was trying to remember the number. Here's Skunkazard. Yeah. Peacock says, let's celebrate. With a triple play. Bardeen, we're gonna make it happen. Ed says, is combined shipping also for the eBay breaks with a different... Yes. So Ed, just... so what we'll do is we'll invoice you here at 9:30. And then... So you'll pay once we invoice you. And then if you get in again at 1:30, we'll invoice you for combined shipping price, basically. But yes, it applies to both. Birdsong. No, we'll invoice him. We'll invoice him, he'll pay for the 9:30, and then we'll invoice him at 1:30, and he'll pay. I was like, Peacock, you better not be on release day, bud. You won't ruin this for me, Peacock. Jackson Job. There's Roki Sasaki. Cool Wit. Sajasi and Juan Soto. But yeah, it is combined. Basically just be patient with us. We'll send you a combined invoice. And if for some reason you pay and we don't send you a combined, just shoot us a message and we'll adjust it. Sometimes, with all the names in eBay, sometimes it gets crossed in the wires on our side. For a Minion 700, name the player who has hit the longest home run of the season so far. Must use first and last name. Ken Griffey Jr., Riley and Olsen, and we got a Reds auto. Stash H. How about Spencer Steer? Blue ink on card auto. Very nice. There we go. Mike Trout is correct. Eight of 250, that is going to be the Minnesota Twins. Aaron Savale, Cody Bellinger, and Wyatt Langford. Chat, off to our left. We are down to just a handful of teams left. Take your chance at a full case of hobby. That is 12 boxes. So far from what I've been hearing, a few people have said they have seen 8 to 9 autos in their hobby cases. I don't know for sure. I haven't opened enough hobby to tell you for sure or not if that's going to be kind of what we see on average. But I'm hearing it's a pretty good. So go jump in on that hobby as well. Let's get in on it. Darren Baker. Dylan Cruz, that is going to be to 150 on the blue. We'll take a look at numbers here in just 1 second. That is going out to the Nats and Sam P. 48 to 150. Lisan Acuna. Gavin Williams. Edgardo Enriquez, Bo Jackson, and James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Kevin Alcantara. Will Smith on the Major League material. That is the Dodgers. And William G. Nats, she gone in the full case. Oh, disregard. I didn't hear you, I swear. I swear, Rosikins, if I would have heard you, usually I don't do that if I hear you. I'm sorry. Well, Justin supposedly is going to pitch in July. They think he's going to be back in July. Hi, Song Kim. Yuri Perez. Mitch Parker, that is a Aqua. Non-numbered on the Aqua. That is going out to the Nats. And Sam P. here's the thing, like, yes, he's pitching in some and batting in others. Honestly, sometimes it's just having a different image, right? Anthony Rendon does have cards. You're right. And is he really pitching or is he just throwing? No, they said he was. Last thing, literally earlier today, said he was gonna be back. He's due back in July. His estimates. Jacob Young, Nats, Sam P. Then it changed in a matter of a couple hours, but they were talking about he'd be ready to go in July, basically. Is when we could expect to see him back. Oof, Ed Rendon was a PC of yours? Yikes. It's okay, we all have those PCs, right? Think about all the people with all the Mark Appel autos in the world. We all, who is it? It was Cat's, Chance Cisco. Cat had Cat's PC was Chance Cisco. My PC that's not like the world's worst, but isn't exactly the world's greatest right now. Probably Nick Gonzalez. I have a lot of cards. Guys, if you buy Cincinnati, nope. Disregard. That was from yesterday. That was from yesterday. If you saw that, that is not there. Ignore it. Leave it, yeah. William Contreras, Joey Estes. This is going to be the Oakland A's, Paul Y. Guys, we have a 1 in 12 filler for the Nats at 15, 9 at 250, and Rosie is working on a possible mini, so if you want, go jump and get in on it. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Guys, on the clock right now, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on eBay. Go place your guys' bids. Jose Tena, Sam P, Jaden Hill. Pretty sure Jaden Hill is from Texarkana. Oh no, he's from Ashdown, Arkansas. I swear there's other cards that say it's from like Texoma or Arcoma. But nah, I totally get that, Ed. Daniel Schneeman, orange to 25. 8 of 25. Guardians, Logan C. Jesse Winker. Nice little rookie auto. Chat, 707 and 708 are our next two jumbo portions of a case. 709 off to the left, that is the full case hobby. Here's the deal, guys. I'll stay in rip as long as you guys say, V, we want to keep ripping. I don't care if it's Series 2. I don't care if it's 700. I don't care what the break is. We're ripping it tonight, guys. Whatever it is you want to see, you guys just tell me and we will stay. Right now it is almost 9 p.m. We're here till at least 2 a.m. Ed's like, I'll try to snag the gnats. Like, I'll try to snag the gnats. Let's go, my guy. Scotty says 710. Dude, I want to see 710, 711. I want to see 700, 704. I want to clear out the random team as well, so don't you worry. We're going to move. Manzardo, Jaren Duran, Joey Gradiesi, and Rhett Louder. All it's going to take is us going and getting after those triple plays, guys. That gets us a little bit closer, and we'll go from there. Peacock believes in Joe Hendry. Ryan says, us West Coasters love that you guys keep ripping late. Absolutely. Heck, I'd love to rip longer. Half the time it takes me forever to go home and wind down after working, so. You know? No Cam Misner Baseball Stars auto yet, CC, but guess what? We do have a player break listed. You should go, you know, hit the little star for Cam Misner. You know, Peacock, I was just telling him we also have a player break. That breaks on Monday. Down go the Mets and Padres in the Bay. I don't know why you're telling me teams going in eBay, Peacock. It's throwing me off, not gonna lie. I'm like, I don't know why I need to tell anybody who took teams down. I'm like, wait a second. Will Wagner. Michael McGreevy, Cardinals. That is Richard G. Guys, mini filler for the Nats is now live. Hunter Goodman. Sandy Alcantara, Series 1, black parallel to 74. This is Miami and Bobby M. 73 or 74. Kevin Alcantara. Marcus Semien. And chat, don't forget, for every home field advantage we get, for the next 9 home field advantages we get at least, you will get $25 in break credit if you have the team with the home field advantage. 192 of 2025. There's Roki Sasaki. Suarez, DeGrom, and Lindor. Acuna. Nick Pivetta, Nolan Ryan, and Bobby Wood Jr., George Brett. Strider, Cal Ripken, Willie Adames, and Jackson Merrill. So on these ones, guys, you were looking for any variation in the color and the name on the All-Star cards. That mini filler, guys, $6 a spot. 6 and 15 move on to the main filler. Caminero, Acuna, and Aaron Judge. Also, guys, 709, if you take down Boston, the Mets, the Yankees, the Cubbies, Oakland, or Pittsburgh, you get a spin in 715. J-Ram, Contreras, and Lindor. Yada, we're going to find the case for you, my guy. We're going to find a case for you. Watch us pull like the Ken Griffey Jr. Superfractor like the next pack, right? Wagner. Big Poppy. Bo. And Alec Bohm. Bobby Witt, Young Kenzie, Ellie, and how about a little Jackson Holiday action? 152 of 199. That is going out to the Orioles and John C. Alright, guys, let's see what we got. John Kenzie. Jackson Holiday to 199. Luis Angel Acuna, Semien, McGreevy, Sandy, Louder, Schneeman, Tana, Estes, Young, Perez, Parker, Smith, Dylan Cruz, Twins, Steer, Cabrera. That is Marte, Will Warren, and Westberg. Chat, let's keep getting after it. Let's keep getting after it. You never know what's going to happen. Never know what's gonna happen. The insanity is definitely in there. Yada says it'll be in the next jumbo because I didn't get him in that. Yada! I was like, they're gone. I was like, it's not even like we can say they're still available. Yeah, she gone. I don't know. It could happen in the full case, my guy. It could happen. Never say never. Trivia for a 709 mini. Which team has scored the most runs since June 1st? First to name the team wins a mini. Justin Al, you were first with the Bo Sox. $709, Peacock. Alright, guys. Rizzy says let's play again. Peacock. Watch it. And Raj says, I'm going to preemptively say the A's. Sheesh! Justin says, oh, sorry. I thought the question was who threw a shutout complete game 2 last night. Sheesh. I mean, you would have been all right. Bobby is not correct. Name the player who leads the lead in batting average with runners in scoring position. Jahmai Jones. That's a blast from the past name right there. Chat, let's keep chipping right here. I was gonna say, I can see that. Judge is second, Pete is 14.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Stash! Stash. Yep, Jacob Wilson. That is indeed the correct answer. Zach says, Zach Minen, what? Ooh, that's a blast from the past. Hold on. We have Massey, CC, Zach Minen. What is going on right now? What is going on? I remember Zach Minen. Sheesh. Why would you say you don't think it is? Like, yeah, where is Giddy exactly? No. Oh. No, he didn't. He did not. He did not, Peacock. Why are you starting rumors? Chat, let's keep it going. Roy says no more trivia until we see some movement in 709. Let's go, chat. What do you want me to do? I mean, I'm just trying to make it to where all their stuff still goes out in a timely manner. I'm paying attention to my chat. I'm looking at you guys. Chat, are you afraid? Do you not like me sleeving cards? Be honest with me. If you don't like me sleeving cards, say it. I won't do it. Don't be afraid to tell me either. Trust me, I'm open to constructive criticism. Let's go, chat. Yeah. Let me just finish this small stack. Sheesh. Chat, let's keep chipping away. If you take down Boston, the Mets, the Yankees, the Cubbies, Oakland, or Pittsburgh, you get a spin in 715. Stash had the local pizza joint and a healthy dose of whiskey. Define a healthy dose. Trivia for 709. Name the player who leads the league in batting average when behind in the count. When behind in the count. Yeah, I was like, Peacock, that's gonna make you toasty. Toasty. Gonna make a bird toasty. Toasty, bird toasty. Da, da, da. First and last name, chat. First and last name. Do not miss first or last name. Type out the whole name. Stephen L. There you go. Ryan, no need to put a question mark. Even if you're unsure. Answer it. Don't be like, Bobby Witt Jr. Who put the exclamation point in there? You know he reads everything. It's fine, Peacock. Alright, chat. Yeah, I'm Ron Burgundy? Who put the question mark? He goes, my bad. Clearly I thought this was Jeopardy. Well, no, because then you said, who is Bobby Witt Jr.? Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I'm gonna open 709. What do you think, Rosie? Yeah, Jack Peterson, what? I said that's the next time it's eligible. So right now it's not even a... Red she gone! Let's go! There you go. And chat, don't be afraid to attack 707 or 708 right now. Let's just keep chipping away. Whatever it is you guys want to do, let's chip away. We're down to 2 fillers for 700, 5 mini fillers gone in 700. Let's go. Sorry, 2 fillers and 5 mini fillers are gone in 700. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. I would. Pirate Shigon, who is it, Peacock? Because they get a spin. Mark A. Mark, you get a spin here, my guy. Mark A, you are gonna get... Jim Edmonds. Jim Edmonds. Chat, let's keep it going. We also have divisionals if you guys want to take a divisional jumbo shot. $70 a spot. We do have eBay coming up here in just a bit. But for right now, let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking, chat. Yes, Jim Edmonds. Chat, here's the deal. For a full case, the Yankees are like 16 bucks a box. That is not bad at all. you have a chance to hit some absolute insanity. Let's talk about some of these checklists here, guys. The Bow Sox. The Bow Sox. Let's talk about them first. We have Alex Bregman, Carl Yastrzemski, Carlton Fisk, Cedane Rafaela, Big Papi, Dustin Pedroia, Garrett Crochet, Jaron Duran, Jason Veritek, Jen Tran, Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez, Masataka Yoshida, Mo Vaughn, Nick Sogard, Pedro Martinez, Rafael Devers, Richard Fitz, Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, the rookie SP of Christian Campbell. The Cubbies, chat. Andre Dawson, Ben Brown, Billy Williams, Cody Bellinger, Dansby Swanson, Fergie Jenkins, Jack Neely, Javier Assad, Justin Steele, Kevin Alcantara, Kyle Tucker, Nico Horner, Nomar Garciaparra, PCA, Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa, Seiya Suzuki, Shota, and a rookie SP of Matt Shaw. And guys, I'm just giving you guys the autos. These are just the signers. White Sox, you're going to have Brooks Baldwin, Carlton Fisk, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas, Gavin Sheets, Harold Baines, Jairo Iriarte, Jim Tomei, Lou Bob, Maglio Ordonez, and Paul Canerco. Guardians, you have Andres Jimenez, Angel Martinez, Bo Naylor, Daniel Schneemann, Young Kenzie Noel, J-Ram, Kyle Manzardo, Lane Thomas, Manny Ramirez, Shane Bieber, Stephen Kwan, Tanner Bybee, The Miz, Tristan McKenzie, and Will Brennan. Rockies chat, you're going to have Aaron Shunk, Bradley Blaylock, Brenton Doyle, Greg Jones, and Chris Bryant. Stros, we're going to have Alex Bregman, Andy Pettit, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Jeremy Pena, Nolan Ryan, Pedro Leon, Ronel Blanco, Shea Whitcomb, Yordan Alvarez, Zach DeZenzo, and a rookie SP of Cam Smith. I mean, Massey, Brenton Doyle. Not saying, just saying for, what, 35 bucks in a full case? Maybe worth a shot. Mets, guys, you have Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Cohn, David Wright, Dwight Gooden, Eddie Murray, Francisco Alvarez, Francisco Lindor, Hojo, Howard Johnson, that is Jeff McNeil, Jesse Winker, Jose Iglesias, Jose Reyes, Juan Soto, Severino, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos, Mike Piazza, Polar Bear, Ron Darling, Sean Manaea, and Starling Marte. And guys, we just lost the White Sox in 709. Let's go. Let's go. Yankees chat. Ready for this nasty Yankees lineup, guys? Aaron Judge, Alex Rodriguez, Alex Verdugo, Alfonso Soriano, Andy Pettit, Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Brett Gardner, CC Sabathia, Cody Bellinger, Dave Winfield, the captain, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Gary Sheffield, Garrett Cole, Hideki Matsui, Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Joe Torre, Jorge Posada, Juan Soto, Luis Heel, Paul O'Neill, Reggie Jackson, Roger Clemens, and Will Warren. That is legit. Oakland A's, you have Bert Campaneris, Brady Brasso, Brent Rooker, Dennis Eckersley, Eric Chavez, Jacob Wilson, Jose Canseco, Luis Severino, Mark McGuire, Mark Mulder, Miguel Tejada, Reggie Jackson, and Zach Geloff. That's a pretty good. Pod Squad, we have Dylan Cease, Tatis, Jackson Merrill, Luis Arias, Manny Machado, Trevor Hoffman, Xander B, and Yu Darvish. And then, of course, the Texas Rangers, guys. You have Adolis Garcia, Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Ian Kinsler, Jake Berger, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker, Max Scherzer, Nolan Ryan, Sandro Fabian, Scott Sheldon, and Wyatt Langford. Guys, let's keep chipping away here. We are down to 4 fillers for the Nats, 11 minis at $6 a spot. Let's keep chipping away. Down to just a handful of teams left as well. Roy says if we can close the 700 mini and main filler before eBay, we'll race for 2 spins in 715. 4 main fillers, 6 minis, $9.75 and $31 respectively. Let's go, chat.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Chat, I got 36 of you in here. Let's keep chipping away. Rosie says, let's give it all away. Make the shark cry. Let's go, chat. Don't make me give you guys a Shia.
Just do it!
Let's go, chat. We got plenty of breaks in the red right there. We can always drop another filler for 700 once we keep attacking. But let's keep it going. Guys, I'm going to go grab our eBay boxes. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We got 4 fillers for the Nats. 4 fillers for the Nats. And we're out of minis. Let's go take a look at our mini filler real quick. All right, guys. Michael C down to Justin L. Peacock, how many win on this mini? Top 5 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R, Raj S, and Stash H. You have 6 there. And then 6 is Justin L. Okay, fine. Guys, we're down to 4 filler spots left for the Nats, $15 a piece. Also, if you take down Boston, the Mets, the Yankees, the Cubbies, or Oakland, you get a spin in 715. That's $25 value. And the filler, she gone for the Nats. All right, guys. Ed G down to Justin L. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan R. Dan R. Taking it down. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here for eBay. We got Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, Jory, our friend with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Jory, our friend with the Bo Sox, Ian G with the Cubbies, Steve P. I got both Parada brothers today. Let's go! With the Reds, Mark R with the Guardians, Mary S with the Rockies, Dan C with the White Sox, Steve S with the Tigers, Mary S with the Marlins, Ed P with the Stros, Joshua C with the Royals, Ryan C with the Halos, Bruce C with the Dodgers, Steve P with the Brooker, Nathan G with the Twins, Anthony Barnes with the Mets, Vernie H with the Yankees, Steve S with the Oakland A's, Jory, our friend with the Phillies, Jeffrey C with the Pirates, Anthony Barnes with the Pod Squad, Dan C with the Mariners, Mary S with the Giants, Michael E with the Cardinals, Dan C with the Rays, Kenneth O with the Rangers, Dan C with the Blue Jays, and Ed G with the Washington Nationals. Alright, chat. I'm your host, Vival Vivian. It is Top Series 2 release day. We are super excited to be here. We got a great lineup of breaks right now on the website. One of the big things we're focusing on is 709 right there. We also have 707 and 708. Those are half case jumbos. 709 is a full case hobby. If there's something you guys want to see, let us know. We are more than happy to try help facilitate that for you. But in the meantime, we got 2 boxes of jumbo to bust into. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. If you're in the chat, tell me who you have, who you guys are looking for. Try to speak your hits into existence. Most of the time, it works all the time. Most of the time, 95, what is it? 100% of the time, it works 90% of the time? Something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, guys. There is Dr. Six, Tristan McKenzie. Tis but a silly bird, Rosikins. Oh, okay. Polar Bear Pete. DJ LeMahieu, Hunter Green, and Yoshi. Guys, this is the same case we're going to be using for eBay tomorrow night and Friday night. 625 of 2025 on the Mets. That is Anthony Barnes. Frank Thomas and Gunner. Guys, we have a filler for Boston and Cleveland in 709. Boston and Cleveland in 709. 2 and 12 wins, $16 a chance. 7 spots left. Let's get it. $70 of 74 from Series 2. That is going to be Ryan McMahon. Rockies, Mary S. Leo Jimenez, Sanoha, and Aaron Judge. $70 of 74. Hey, we're gonna try, my guy. Can't tell if you purposely did that or if it was, you know, sometimes 7, like, whatever is listed second shows up a little bit higher on the website. So we've seen that historically where, like, that one will start to move a little bit faster, but 709 was already mostly gone. Nick York, Pittsburgh Pirates, Jeffrey C. We're gonna certainly try to pull you some Tigers though, my guy. Guys, we have 15 mini fillers for Boston and Cleveland. $6.50 a spot, 15 fillers left in that one. Also, guys, if you take down the Mets, the Yankees, the Cubbies, or Oakland, you get a spin in $7.15. That's a $25 value, so act like you're taking an extra 25 bucks off. Hidden Bird song. That is the Reds and Steve P. Canario. Hai-Song Kim. AJ Smith-Shawver and Ketel Marte. Chat, we are down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left off to the left-hand side, and that is a full case. Full case. And guys, we're gonna do some crazy stuff during that full case, so stick around, be paying attention. You never know who's gonna win, what's gonna happen. Who's here right now? Oh, who's here? There's Trevor Story, Boston. Nick Martinez. How about a full photo image SP of Luis Arias? No, that's Elias Diaz. Why did that? Elias Diaz and Luis Arias look very familiar. My bad. I don't know, but the door in here just opened. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna take face cam off, but I'll be right back. Sorry guys, there's no one that should be here. So I was like, That's a little skirted. Roy said for a minion 709, name the team with the highest batting average when batting with 2 outs. Bree got it with the Padres. Melvie Marte and our Cubby Duel. I can see that. And chat, remember with 709, you have a solid chance at getting a $25 credit if you hit a home field advantage. The next 9 home field advantages to come out have a chance. Grant Holmes, Jack Neely, Graham Ashcraft on the team logo. That is Cincinnati. And Steve P. I love the team logos. That's probably my favorite parallel that they've brought back. Or that they've added. I should say not brought back. That they've added. Grant Holmes, 1851 to 2025. Oh, she gone in 707. Let's go. Is that Stroh-Shigan? David R. taking down the Stros in 709. Let's go, chat. 249 to 250. That is Edmundo Sosa. $249 to $250. Son Halacuna. Yeah, so they've done a really good job about almost standardizing parallels amongst different products. That's going to be an auto there, guys. Shane Bieber, Jacob deGrom. We got a Dodger auto. Bruce C. That is going to be Will Smith. Blue ink on card auto. Very, very nice. I love Will. Fantastic catcher. But chat, let's keep it going. We're down to 6 teams left. 6 teams, 7 fillers, 10 minis. Let's keep chipping away. Chip away. Chip away. Darren Baker. Jackson Joe. Roki Sasaki. How about Sal Frelick? We've talked about him a couple times today. That is going to be the Milwaukee Brewers. That is going out to Steve P. Full case of hobby, guys, in 709. Full case of hobby. That's 12 boxes. I can't confirm because I haven't watched it myself, but I've heard a few people say that their hobby cases had 8 to 9 autos, and I've heard 2 or 3 people say that now. So I don't know. Did they make it kind of like Heritage where they load it up on the autos? Be kind of nice. Trivia for a Minion 709. Name the team with the lowest amount of runs scored in the first inning. Lowest amount of runs scored in the first inning. Hi, Song Kim. Nah, the Rockies score. They just don't win. Castellanos. Jose Iglesias. Caden Dana. Cardinals, that is going to be Michael McGreevy. Bree, don't put a question mark. That's not the answer, but don't question it. No, I'm just saying, don't put a question mark. Just, you know. 138 and 150. Everyone's going like, I'm Ron Burgundy? Regular. They score runs, CC. I'm not saying they don't score. Yes, you could still get blown out and lose. I didn't say they scored a ton of runs. The Stros have only scored 15 runs in the first inning. Dodgers have 56, Reds 55. Those are the highest scored in first innings. I like it. Gustavo Campero, James Wood. Kevin Alcantara. Tobias Myers. Guys, let's get after it. We got 7 filler spots left at $16. You have a chance at landing either the Boston Red Sox or Cleveland. Buxton hit one $4.79 today. Very nice. They've still scored 25 in the first inning, CC. Again, I'm not saying they're a good team, CC. I'm not even trying to defend them. I'm just saying they do score runs. They're not the worst at scoring runs, mostly because they play in Colorado where they can score runs. Aaron Judge, Robo, Correa, and Sugano. You can score runs and still suck. Mark McGuire. Alex Bregman, Jackie Robinson. How about a little Hank Aaron to 25? 17 to 25. Bravos, Jory, our friend. CC. We're talking about the first inning. Laba. And Kevin Alcantara to 50. That is Cubbies! Ian G! Kevin Alcantara, and that is not to 50. I guess maybe just the grass in the back? Or am I missing where they put the number on this? No, not numbered. Okay. Cubbies. Polar Bear, Teo, Mookie Betts, and Jackson Job. Alright, chat, let's take a look at our hits here. Kevin Alcantara, Hank Aaron, Iglesias, McGreevy, Sal Frelick, Will Smith, Sosa, Holmes, Ashcraft, Trevor Story. That is gonna be Elias Diaz, Reese Hines, Nick York, Ryan McMahon, and Alonzo. Alright guys, let's keep it going. Right now we have 4 spots left in a divisional Bowman Jumbo PYD up in the upper left hand corner. Off to the left hand side guys, 709. We are down to 6 teams. 6 teams. If you take down 4 of those teams, you get a spin in 715. Let's go. Let's go chat. We can rip. We can do it. We can do it. Let's keep chipping away, guys. We have 4 spots left in the filler for 700, 6 mini filler spots left in 975, 14 spots left in that break. That is a fantastic, fantastic break. But off to the left, that is the full case of Series 2 Hobby. Off to the right, we have our Series 2 Jumbo half case. That's 3 boxes, 9 hits. Rockies up 6-3, but Giants have bases loaded. Yeah, that's usually their thing, is they can't close games. They're not very, very good in that aspect. They like to give up runs just as much. A lot of extra runs. I'm still waiting for like Bud Black to somehow end up on like the Dodgers staff next season. What happened, Rosie? Here, I can do it. Peacock's like, and this is why I can't leave you guys alone. It's fine, Peacock, it's fine! It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mike C taking down a mini, let's go! Let's go, chat! Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Halo's gone in 707. Chat, let's keep it going. Let's keep attacking. We can absolutely work on knocking these breaks down. All it takes is a little bit of pushing by all of us, and we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, name the team. Any person batting 9th in the order. Does not matter who the actual hitter is, just anyone batting 9th in the order. That's what you guys are trying to... There's the answer to right there. We 2 people typed in angels off the board. Yeah. It's fine, Resurgence. Rocky, she gone in 709. Let's go, chat. Rocky, she gone in 709. That deserves the totes my goats. The totes my goats. Rocky's gone in this game. Sheesh. Reds have 8 home runs from their number 9 hitter. How often is it Will Benson? I don't know how often Will Benson actually hits 9. Yes. How long are you watching? I'll just remind you to update the panel. Paul Y says it's only 6 to 6. It's fine. That probably means she done. It's the Rockies, let's be honest. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Chip away, chip away. Right now, guys, there are 34 of you in here. 34, and we are getting very, very close to ripping a full case of Series 2 Hobby. Again, I feel like Hobby is one that we have to rip in bulk, right? Like, I personally feel like Hobby we should rip in absolute bulk. Tons of Hobby exclusive parallels as well that we're going to be chasing. This camera seems like super, like, not in the right. Padre, she gone! Padres gone in 709. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Hobby exclusive. Purple, blue, green, gold, orange, black, red, and foil fractor rainbow foils. Really? That's a lot of foils that are exclusive. No. No, and I only say that because the rainbow foil just means it's... Then what's the difference between rainbow foil and regular foil? Because we pulled orange in the jumbo, and we pulled green and a purple. I'm so confused. I genuinely don't know what the difference between the rainbow foil is. Another mini, she gone. Another filler gone there, guys, in 709. Let's keep chipping. Keep chipping away. Guys, also remember there is a bounty if you hit a home field advantage, not during eBay. The first 10 to hit a home field advantage, not during eBay, today only, will get a $25 break credit applied to their account. I'm gonna take the face cam off for just 1 second here, guys. His bank is furious. Ace card. Chat, we're on the precipice. 5 fillers, 4 minis. Okay, so Rosie, I think I see the issue here. Disregard. I think the issue here is not so much. So they're saying you can't pull that stuff out of retail. I think those are the parallels you can't pull out of retail. I know, but it's not hobby box. It's hobby as far as like hits guaranteed. Yeah, I don't like the way it's phrased either. I don't like the phrasing of it. But that's 100% what it is. Because I know for a fact you can pull sketch cards out of jumbos. No, it's weird. Like, there's still stuff that is 100%. Clear acetates for one. This is the slight issue with them not giving us a good, like, Beckett team checklist, right? Because remember, technically, jumbo boxes are hobby jumbo. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. Should've told me it was more rosy. Sheesh. What are these player number variations? Oh. Yeah. Yep. Discard. Now I know what that is. No. But to be fair, we didn't the odds on that one. You blew it! Ray says, I want to see 700 mini off the board. What are we waiting for there, guys? It's Sterling Fire! Let's go, chat. Let's chip away together. We can do it. Bardeen says 700 as he's crying. Bardeen. Let's keep chipping, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chipperooskies. Twin, she gone in 721. Let's go, chat. Yikes. Sheesh. Does Peacock need to start taking off his clothes to reveal his private feathers? What? Peacock. Bardeen says, wouldn't hurt. Bardeen. Bardeen. Big Mini, she gone. Oh, sounds like we may be entirely gone. Alright, guys, we got David P down to Brianna. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P, Jesse G, Joseph C, Michael C, and Stash H. Alright, we got Matt S down to Stash H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 2 lines win. 5. Colin G and David P. Colin G, David P, you guys win a spot in 709. Colin G with the Red Sox, David P with the Guardians. Not bad. 3 fillers. I'm gonna write in the Yankee stuff for you, Rosie. How much is it, Rosie? Are we gonna mini or no? I got you set up there on my side. Panel is set. Chat! We have a filler drop in for the Yankees. We got 6 spots left to 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter, 6 spots left, 1 and 12 win. And then we got a mini filler, 6 and 15 win at 650. Let's get after it, guys. Hopefully that helps. Let's keep chipping, chat. If you guys want, we also have a divisional Series 2 Jumbo. If you guys want a division, take down 5 teams, $70 a spot. 6 spots left in that. Let's keep chipping, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chat, that mini 650 a spot, 15 spots. It is live. It is live. Bardeen says Pacers win. Excellent. Oh, Bardeen. Oh, you silly, silly Bardeen. How dare you. Chat, 3 teams left. Cubbies, Mets, and A's. If you take down the Cubbies, the Mets, Mets or the A's, think about it as getting $25 off. Featherhead! What is up, dude? Do I know when 664 broke? Yes. I want to say that same night. We'll get you a link, my guy. Was that the, was 664 the full case? Huh? Oh. Cubby, Shagon, Jesse G, let's go! Let's go! Jesse G, you get a spin on the tribute player break wheel, and you are gonna get Paul Goldschmidt. Great name to get right now. He's playing well. Very, very nice. 2 teams left, chat. 2 teams left. You take down either of them, and you get a spin in 715. Let's go, chat. Guys, the A's have, the Mets have 2 home field advantages, and the A's have 1 home field advantage. Here's the deal. Not only do you get a free spin, that's worth 25 bucks in and of itself. You then end up with some chances to land the home field advantages. If you hit a home field advantage, you get $25 in credit. I'll tell you who's on the A's as far as autos right now, my guy. Oakland A's on the auto checklist. You have Bert Campaneris, Brady Basso, Brent Rooker, Dennis Eckersley, Eric Chavez, Jacob Wilson, the big one, Jose Canseco, Luis Severino, Mark McGuire, Mark Mulder, Miguel Tejada, Reggie Jackson, and Zach Geloff. But Jacob Wilson is crushing. Should be Rookie of the Year. And then Mets, guys, Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Cohn, David Wright, Dwight Gooden, Eddie Murray, Francisco Alvarez, Frankie Lindor, Howard Johnson, Jeff McNeil, Jesse Winker, Jose Iglesias, Jose Reyes, Juan Soto, Luis Severino, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Ron Darling, Sean Manea, and Starling Marte. Jacob Wilson does sign, yes sir. He signs and he has a home field advantage. Absolutely. Guys, 2 teams left and then our Yankee filler. That Yankee lineup is legit. Yep. A's, she gone. A's, she gone. Let's go, chat. Guys, just the Mets left. 129 Mets. Who gets the A spin? Micah! Guys, also, Frankie Lindor signs for the first time in a long time. Micah, you get a spin in tribute. Here you go, my guy. Micah, you are gonna get the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog. Let's go there, my guy. Frankie Lindor signs for the first time in a long time in a flagship product. Go get it, chat. 6 spots left for the Yankees. 14 left in the mini at 650. Let's go. Peacock, we'll do what we gotta do. Peacock. You watch your back, Peacock. Why did he sound like a dying moose? Chad, Peacock just sounded like a dying moose, and I don't know why. I'm a little scared, chat. I'm a little scared for his safety, you know? Sometimes I question him. But it's fine, it's fine. Guys, we are chipping away. Between 709, 700, 707, we are going to be ripping fairly fast. 707, another one that can absolutely start rolling very, very quickly. Micah, you should go check out 700 if you haven't already, too. That is a legit break. Bowman Sterling, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a Boys of Summer, a Series 1 Tokyo, a Series 1 Hobby, a Heritage, a Jackpot, and a Monster Box. Should be a ton of fun. Can either jump in on fillers, mini fillers, or you can jump in on the full break at 155. Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Purr? Like purr? 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 There. Red Shigon in 707. Guys, if you have any questions on the checklist, let us know. More than happy to help you guys out. Somebody gets the totes my goats. No. Six fillers and 10 minis for the Yankees, or the Yankees are my daddy. Also, he did not call out. Colin G taking down 3 minis. Let's go. Joseph Cole with 3 minis. Let's go, chat. We are down to 4 minis. Maybe 7. I don't know. It's her. Drum roll. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Hold on. Do you remember? Oh, Gio, Rosie, and I want to break. Updated our panel Resurgence. I took off Oakland on the bottom where I said NYM/Oak. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'll be right back. Micah said, looks like filler's going. Chat, are we fillering the Mets or is somebody taking them down? If you want the Mets, speak now or forever hold your pea-sizzle. Sounds like we got 4 minis left at 650, chat. 3 mini fillers left at 650, correction. Three mini fillers left at 650. And now we're full. Alright, Chad. Justin R down to Dan R going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H, Dan R, Colin G, Chris H, David P. Don't you dare put that on the sheet yet, Peacock. Dan R down to David P. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P. Taking down the Yankees. David P. Mini into a main into a spot in a full case break. Let's go. How many spots, Rosie? Alright, Rosie, you're set up. Do you want to do mini or no? Chat, 1 in 9 mini, 1 in 9 filler dropped at 15 bucks. That's your chance to land the Mets. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You want your chance at the Mets? 1 in 9, $15 a spot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Once the Mets are gone, we are ripping a full case 12-box break. Let's go. Shia says,
do it! Just do it!
Two fillers off the board. Michael Carvalho, let's go. You get the goat. The totes my goat. Hey, Peacock, look at me. Oh, I did it on the screen. I figured he was watching the screen. Look, Peacock. Pneumonia in the power. Chat, here's the thing. My understanding is hobby is disgusting. We'll see if that's true, but I've heard hobby is absolutely disgusting. Let's keep it going. Let's keep our plan of attack. Go knock down those fillers. We're down to 5 filler spots left at 15 apiece, and then we rip. 5 at 15, and we rip, chat. Mets absolutely loaded. Let's talk about them again one more time. One more time. Ba-na-na-na. They got Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Cohn, David Wright, Dwight Gooden, Eddie Murray, Frankie Alvarez. Yes. One spot left, chat. Francisco Lindor. He is signing for the first time in a long time. Mets filler, she gone. She gone. Oops. All right, guys. Michael C down to Dan R. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael Carvalho. Michael Carvalho taking him down, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me swap out card boxes. I'll be right back. Chat. 700. Start attacking. I got a fresh card box. I got a fresh trash can. We are ready to roll here, guys. Let me go clip our show sheet. And then we will be rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. They see me rolling. They hate it. Alright, guys, there we go. Rosie, I'm gonna use left panel. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. You guys know I save my Mojo packs for the very end. Chat, 700 in the background, 155 a spot. That is a box of Topps Sterling, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a Boys of Summer, a Series 1 Hobby, a Series 1 Tokyo, a Heritage, a 16x20, a Jackpot, and a Monster Pack. 14 spots left in that break. We also have 6 mini fillers left and 4 filler spots left. $31 on the filler, $9.75 on the minis. And here's the deal, guys. We can always drop another filler to get that well within striking distance. I think we get that sucker filled. We drop another filler. That break fills like that tonight. Kevin Alcantara. Lisa Reyes. Tyler O'Neill. You know, this really like makes it look like the Green Monster's like super beat up. Like it looks like it got pelted by something. Schneeman. 6 minis and 2 regular fillers away now, chat. 6 minis and 2 regular fillers away. Rosie has now just dropped a... Yeah, pelted by baseball is right. Exile. Rosie has dropped a filler chat for 707. That is the Series 2 Jumbo half case. 6 and 20 are going to win. 1650 per chance spot. 20 spots left. I'm sure we'll have a mini on that as well, guys. Let's keep getting after it. We are going to be well within striking distance on a fresh case of Jumbo. I want to knock out that case of Jumbo. Heck, I don't care if I'm here ripping till 6 in the morning. I just want to keep here. I want to stay breaking with you guys. That is what I know. So this is love. Da 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 da. Resurgence? No. No. How rude. Because Peacock hates me, Rosie. He does. Yeah, but that's the thing. When it comes to working with me, he hates me. That is Adrian Del Castillo, Diamondbacks, edgy. Did you toss her or did he go grab it? Luis Angel Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. That is Ben Brown on the team logo. That's really nice. Cubbies. That is going out to Jesse G. Chat, go jump in on the next filler while you have a chance. Do not miss out on that wonderful break. $11 teams left in 707, guys. 11 teams left in 707. That is beyond attackable. Beyond closable. And let's be honest, you want to rip flagship with me or would you like to rip flagship with Kitty Cat tomorrow? You tell me. Hi, Song Kim. Polar Bear. I've been referred to as a case break specialist by my peers. Kevin Alcantara. I didn't call me that. Do you not remember that, Peacock? Carlos Correa. Hey, Oscar. Oh, my favorite was A&G. We did. Well, remember Halloween? I wasn't even supposed to be here. I think I ran a player break and then I was here for a lot longer. That was planned. Yeah, that was a long day. Say it. Chat, what do you guys think the rarest number we pull out of this break is gonna be? What do you think the rarest card we're gonna pull out of this break is gonna be? What's it gonna be numbered to? Chris says of 25. Featherhead says just finished the other video. Rosie says to 10. Exile says to 25, but I hope lower. Anthony says to 10. Featherhead says, have you pulled the Jacob Wilson 1 of 1 yet? Not yet, my guy. To 5. Peacock says to 69. That's how you know it's Peacock and not Rosie. Teo. Yeah. Better start typing, Peacock. 217 and 250, Jonathan Cannon. That is the White Sox. And Michael C. You saw the Trout. You saw the Trout All Kings 101 pulled earlier. Super nice card. That's sick. Those All Kings are supposed to be legit. If not. Guys, we have 2 fillers and 6 mini fillers left for break number 700. Let's knock that down. Let's knock that down to 0. Dude, that's sick. We all win. That is the Royals. And Kobe Mayo, Baltimore. Tyler R. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Kobe Mayo, non-numbered on the auto. So far, 1-1 auto to relic. That is 1584 2025. Frank Thomas. Guys, we're down to 1 regular filler at $31 and 6 minis at $9.75. Let's knock those down. No. Zach Neto. Roy says more trivia coming at ya. Mookie Betts. Chat, I got 40 of you watching. Let's keep it going. Let's keep attacking. Keep chipping away. We are going to have a wonderful night. Let's keep it rolling. Corbin Carroll. Kasparius. 130, 150, Miguel Andujar. That is going to go out to Micah. Mini filler, she gone. Yeah, I said mini filler spot, she gone. Oh. Alexis Diaz. Diaz, is it Diaz? Bobby Witt. Put your hands on the oodles and noodles. Chicken and beef. Chicken 82 at 250. Wanya Pez. That is the Nats and Dan R. When did Wanya Pez end up with the Nats? Did the Cardinals trade him there? Or did he sign as a free agent? Filler for 700. She gone, chat. Filler for 700. She gone. We just got some mini spots left. No, mini's gone too. Chat, we'll be dropping another filler. Lucas Giolito. I do a regular just so it looks like it's less. I'm gonna run it out. I'm gonna run it real quick after this box. Show it. Chat, we have a new filler and mini filler live for 700 if you guys want to go jump in. Connor Norby, I'm going to run that filler real quick after this box. Once we're done with this box, we'll go run that mini real quick and then we will keep attacking. We're down to single digits on that break, guys. 155 a spot. Let's keep chipping away, guys. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Young Kenzie. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Spaghetti already. It's actually mom's spaghetti. I missed it. It's like Peacock hates me, guys. Peacock doesn't want me to break anything. He wants me just to get breaks close so that Cat can rip them. I told you, he doesn't like me. He truly hates me. I'm gonna request a new MOC. I'm officially, formally requesting just Rosie MOCs for me. This is nonsense, Peacock. 47 to 150. How about Roki Sasaki blue color match? Dodgers, William G. There we go, my guy. 47 of 150. Can ship her with UPS if that's an issue. Like if she, because here's the thing, if they want to pay an extra like $5, we can ship UPS. They would just have to pay the difference of whatever it costs to ship UPS versus USPS. Spencer Strider. What up, Dylan? Oh, hold on. While that's there, guys, let me go grab something real quick. We're gonna run this mini real quick, or this filler, that way if you guys want to get into... That way you guys know what you got. Should you want to jump in on the other, we have... Alright, guys, top 5 win here. We got Stash H down to Mike M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G down to Mike C. Jesse G, David P, Jesse G, Michael C. Let me go grab this, and then this is top, what, 6 Peacock? Okay. Top 6 win here, guys. We got Jimmy G down to Alex B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Josh M, Dustin R, Jesse G, Josh M. Micah, that was a filler for 700. That was a filler for 700. But since we were dropping a new one, it made sense to run that real quick for you guys. That way, if you didn't get in, you had a chance to go get your minis and main spots in 700. Because I think that one can go. Oh, dude, we've done all right. So far, we have had a, flagship auto patch that was really sick. You know, we've had some nicer stuff. We had a home field advantage already, so we'll see. So far, we've opened a full case of jumbo. We have opened a, we're almost 3 boxes of hobby, I think, because of eBay. 6 boxes of hobby because of eBay. No, sorry, 3 boxes of hobby because of eBay. 9 boxes of jumbo so far, counting eBay. So we've done all right. We've done all right. That is the Mets. Yes, sir, it did. Shote Managa. That's between you guys. Wyatt Langford. What's going on? What's going on with that? USPS. That is Tatis. It's actually cheaper, my guy. It's $8 as opposed to $9.75. Chat, we got a base. How is this to 99? That is sick. How about a game-used base? Philadelphia Phillies, Adam S. Batter stats. He had 3 at-bats. He was 3 for 3, 2 runs, a home run, 4 RBIs, and a base on balls. It says new series, same results after homering the last 2 games of a 4-game sweep of the Giants. Bryce went deep in the opener of a set against Toronto. This was a 4th inning grand slam. The relic contained within this card is a game-used base from 5/7/2024, game between the Blue Jays and the Phillies. That is sick, chat. 20/99, Bryce Harper. Let's go. That is sick. Sick, 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 nasty. That is to 99. Taylor Walls on the Aqua non-number. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's RTB-BR if that matters. I think it's rounding the base or something is what it's called. Rounding the base relic green. 1 in 4,289 hobby packs. Sheesh, chat. Do we want to talk about how rare that is? One in 17.87 cases. 1 in 215 hobby boxes. Sheesh. That is sick, chat. Hobby for the win? Heck yeah. Roki Sasaki. Lawrence Butler. Jose Tena. Volpe. The Miz. Chris with a mini, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping away, guys. Remember, we also have a jumbo half case. Jumbo half case off to the right. We're down to like 11 teams there, guys. Let's keep chipping away. There's Babe Ruth. Alright guys, let's grab an actual stamp. Let's stick this out. Right there. Alright chat, best of luck to you here. There is Kevin Alcantara. How about Series 1 Black Parallel 36/74 color match Eloy Jimenez. That is the Baltimore Orioles and Tyler R. How you know? It says Series 1 versus Series 2 on these guys. Mr. Birdsong. He sells very, very well. Also, Resurgence, thanks for giving me odds on that. You know I love doing the math on that. Xander B. I always love seeing just how absolutely rare something is. I always think pulling a hit like in the 1 in every so many thousand is just like, holy cow, we did that. Heck, even the hundreds, like. To JC. Marcelo Zuna. Jackson Jobe. Manny Machado. Lindor. Peacock says chat! They signed Acuna. And Mike Trout on the relic. He says, tell me something. What did you have for dinner? This is the Halos, Anthony C. Juan Soto. Yep. Anthony's trying to have some trout for dinner. I like it, Rosikins. What are we playing? In and out. You had a double-double and a Flying Dutchman from In and Out. What in the world is a Flying Dutchman? What in the world is a Flying Dutchman? These are the questions I have. Aaron Judge. 2 meat, 2 cheese, nothing else? Okay. No bun? Is it a Flying Dutchman because it doesn't have a bun? I know when you have it protein style is like when it's... Okay. I know protein style is when you put it in like just a lettuce wrap. But okay. I can respect that. To be fair, I had 2 burger patties last night when I left here. Okay. Chat, Rosie is gonna put a card on the left panel. If you can guess what that card is right there, you win a mini. It's blurred out on purpose. You have to guess who it is. Okay. What? Nah, you always gotta have French fries. Frenchy fries. First and last name. First and last name. I was gonna say I could see that. Because I didn't think it was... Chat, I'm not saying, I am just saying, if you take a look very closely, you can see a certain icon on the card. First to guess it wins a mini in 707, guys. Let's go. You're on the right team. And you're right as far as the type of icon you're looking at. Think about who else they have. Chat, you guys are making me think I'm the problem. I see you guys talk to Cat, I see you guys talk to Diamond. Do I just need to, do I need to go put in like my letter? Or something? Like, what's going on? Is it me? If it's me, I'll trust me. I'll back away crying. Ryan Weathers. The beefy Ryan Weathers. Close, Michael. But no cigar. So we've named 2 other rookies for that team. Rosie says, hint, he is the oldest rookie to debut this year. Close enough, Den. Tomoyuki Sagano. Close enough. I'm gonna give it to you. Aaron Judge. Look, we just passed it. It's right there. Jackson Joe. Jose Altuve. Ooh, I know who that is. I shan't say anything. Ryan Feltner on the Colorado Rocky team logo and Seiya Suzuki. Chat, keep answering these questions for minis in 707. Willie Adames and Royce Lewis. Sooner says Shohei Ohtani. It is not Shohei Ohtani. Anthony C. actually knocked it out with Hai Song Kim. Freddie Freeman. Not Freddie.
It's all about humanity.
There is Acuna.
It's all about humanity.
Sean Murphy. Chat, let's keep knocking down 707. Vast majority, heck, every single team for a half case, with the exception of the Nats, is what, $50 or less, $60 or less? Mets is 65. Let's keep it going here, guys. Keep it going. Carlos Correa. Do not sleep on Series 2 Yumbo Yaks. That's a half case. We're opening up a fresh case for that. Guess that Pokemon! Except we're giving you guys more of a guess, because we're not just like blurring out their outline, right? J-Ram. Kevin Alcantara.
It's all about humanity.
Roki Sasaki. Technically, we only have to if they win.
It's all about humanity.
Chat, we are officially at the halfway point. Once I rip this first pack, we are into the second half. No. Yeah. Corey Seager on the pink. Mookie Betts.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in the clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the moss.
Corey McCarroll. Name that player!
Even if I lost all my money, does it
got the deer quick, my guy. A little too quick for me. No, I'm kidding. I feel like we need to make him a little harder. Maybe blur a little bit more. Dan says Frankie Lindor. Gives you something to do, bud. Job security, Peacock. Job security. Need to pixelate a bit more. To be fair. That is JD Martinez. He's been here for a minute, though. That took a while for him to say hi, Peacock. I know when Dylan popped in. He said, "What up, everybody?" earlier. Feather said, "Would you have ever guessed that George Fatty Hackett was the heaviest player ever to play in the MLB?" No. Hunter Green. I would not have guessed that. Oh, Rosie made that one a little tough. No, it's not. Not Francisco Lindor. Not Judge. That is J-Ram on the relic. Cleveland Guardians. David P. Dylan says Jeff Bagwell. Sheesh! Dylan! That was quick. Peacock said we made it too hard. I think it was still too easy. It had X. The mini filler wasn't. It wasn't filled out, Peacock. 68 of 74. That is going to be Robbie Ray. San Francisco Giants, Jesse G. You can spot his goatee anywhere. Can't even see the goatee there, Dylan. You goose. You silly goose. Jackson Joe. Raj says, I'm an idiot. I was watching the stream 10 minutes back and guessing on that. Raj! Raj! Or like, I was like Jeff Bagwell, but that's a Met. You believe all the Tigers took a wrong turn for photo taking? You might be right, Matt. You might be right. Ah, I think I know who that is, oddly enough. Yeah, I think I know who that is. That one is the correct one, I do believe. Actually, it has to be because I permitted the other one. You know what? I'm gonna say, all right, AC and Dylan, you guys were tied technically because you both answered correctly. We didn't specify not nicknames, so we are gonna accept both answers. However, you don't both win a mini. You guys have to answer a tiebreaker. What's the name of that card? First to answer. It's a new one now, Nathan? Huh? We've been switching them out. Nola. 348 to 2025. Chat, let's keep knocking down 707. Well, then maybe stop eating all the sugar if you're actually scared about it. $79 of 150. Jason Dominguez, Yankees. David P. Nope. Dylan, that is correct, my guy. Jackson Joe, Juan Soto. Roki Sasaki. I love trivia. I love trivia. Honestly, you could probably give me name that Pokemon and I could probably do okay. I played enough Pokemon in my life to want to switch to. And then I look at the price and I'm like, do I really want to switch to? Because then I feel like I have to sell my Switch 1, you know? But I like my OLED. Acuna? Chat, off to the right, we have 15 fillers at 1650 for the 15 fillers at 1650 and 10 mini fillers. Roki Sasaki. No? Not Bryce Elder. Not Hagen Smith. Not Strider. Not Schwellenbach. Think older. And by older, I just mean retired. Acuna? Rosie, apparently you and I decided to give the same hand. First and last names, chat. And that's the warning for first and last names. You were correct, and we're gonna award it to you. But first and last names. Mike Yastrzemski. $48.99, Jonathan Cannon. That is the White Sox and Michael C. Chat, let's knock down that mini filler and filler. $5.50 for 10 minis. 6 and 20 at $16.50. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Spencer Schwellenbach, bravos! That is gonna be Jesse G. Jeez, I'd be messed up, Rosie. Matt says, got a feeling on a Jackson Job or that gummy just hit. Who knows? Maybe both. Hooked on a feeling. And I'm high on believing. Why, Langford? Hi, Son Kim. I like him. I like him. My Son Kim. Chat, do we want more guesses? Do we want participation, sharks? Down to 9 minis left, guys, in 707 now. Let's keep chipping away those teams. That is a fresh case of Jumbo that we're going to be working out of. Fresh case of Jumbo. I know. Where is Bree? Ninja says Jim Abbott. Matt Wallner. What up, Ninja? That was Roger Clemens. 800 2025. What up, Ninja? Ninja Cal MVP Snail. We did a Cal Raleigh answer earlier. You would have been proud of us. Matt, there was a image up here that they were guessing. Snakey says Walter Johnson. Sheesh. Guys, everyone hit your live buttons. Just make sure everyone is live. Peacock says hello, Ninja. From the kitchen. I was very specifically told to say he was in the kitchen. Stinky says, oh, I'm quite live. Matt Shaw! SSP or SP, rookie SP. That is the Cubbies and Jesse G! There we go. He did not have a popsicle. He had a slushy beer, Ninja. He just had a slushy beer. Look at that one on the left there, guys. Dustin says Curtis Mead. Ray says I did not say wrong answers only. Ninja is correct with Sal Freelick. Dustin says Bobby Bonilla. Dustin! Chat, we're trying to give you guys spots. Med Shigon in 707, chat. Med Shigon in 707. Manny Machado. Nathan Lukes. Dustin says, I don't need your charity, woman. You're right, Dustin, you don't. Sheesh. Just try to be nice, Dustin. I'm convinced you guys are like 5 to 10 seconds behind. Dustin, you just said you didn't need my charity. No. Only I boot my snake skins. Just doesn't mean I don't want it. Well, you just said you basically told me you didn't want it. All-Star National League from the Cubbies, orange to 25. Jesse G, how about a little Shota Imanaga? Love, love, love that patch. Uh-huh. Cubbies are doing all right. Says pretty nice. Not as nice as the base though. The base is just sick. But Imanaga's dope. Chat, let's keep chipping away. Peacock had the Mets on the right panel. They've been off the board for at least a minute now, sir. He was already back, Rosikins. Palante, that is gonna be, yeah, Nick P. 129 and 250. What up, Lindemann? Yeah, silly Brett. How are you? Peacock says, hi, Bredimus. Guess that Pokemon! Matt, I'm trying, my guy. I promise. Raiden says, Ellie De La Cruz. Dan says, Mike Trout. Last guess until 7:07. Mini is full, chat. Ninja! Good guess. Great guess, Ninja. That was quick. Snaky says Cy Young. Justin, we're guessing who that, what card that is. We're playing Guess That Pokemon. This one isn't for anything. The one that's up there. We already know the answer, but for those of you that weren't here before, you guys can just take a guess. Justin says someone close out the 2025 Bowman Divisional. Let's go, chat. Let's chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Kyle Bradish to 2025 and 173 at 250. That is nasty. Nestor Cortez. Dylan says, what's the bounty? Dylan, the bounty is home field advantage. First 10 home field advantages pulled. Get $25 in break credit. 474, 2025. Tonight only. I'm telling you, you guys are like way behind in the chat. Or it's coming through way behind on our side, one of the two. But like... Dylan? Rosie says, let's talk about what we have in the works. Salvi Perez, 23 of 50. Kansas City. Mark P. What up, K9? K9, aren't you in like every break with the Dodgers? Guys, 5 triple plays left if we want to rip 704 tonight. 5 triples left. How's it going, K9? Ninja's quick. But here's the thing, I love it. Like, he is that on top of it. Chat, triple play gets you a spot in 704, a spot in 710, I believe. And then it gets you, no, Ninja, don't stop. And then it gets you a spot, 4 spins in 715. Never stop, Ninja. Never, ever, ever stop. We're just joking that you're insanely good at the trivia. Like, it's a good thing. K9 says, depend who this is. But here's the thing, it just proves you're a ninja. Lawrence Butler. Yeah, never apologize. Hey, he is part of AI. Nah, he's really not. Ninja's just smart. He's a smart fella. Brett says 704 close for Max Trench. So Brett, I got 5 triple plays that we gotta move still. Guys, that's 4 spins in the tribute player break 715, 1 spot in 704, and 1 spot in 711. 120 value for just $95. If you buy 2, you get them for just $90 a spot. $41 of 50, that is Kyle Freeland. Brett said that's not my problem. Rockies Mark A. Nah, we do love you, Brett. K9 says, I miss all my chompers. Here's the deal. I love when you guys are talking. You guys make life a lot of fun. Guys, let's work on knocking down 707. You can take a team in 3 boxes for 30 bucks. Let's go. Also, guys, the break on screen does have a 16 by 20 with it. I just couldn't fit it on the screen yesterday, so. We're down to just 10 teams left in the next half case hobby. That is going to be from a fresh case. Oh yeah, no, we've done great. It's just... Kevin Alcantara. And Jorge Mateo. That is going to be the Baltimore Orioles. That is Tyler R. See, I'm telling you, you're watching on a crazy delay too. But you're like, I was gonna say, but you're like a while behind. Yeah, Orioles doing well. Guys, 6 of the 10 remaining in 707 are $40 or less. Let's get it, guys. Let's get after it, after it. Let's get after it, after it. Dylan Dingler, Tigers. Matt S. How about that? How Dylan Dingler. Yeah, he's actually really good too. I know, Peacock. He says, heck yeah! 35 of 50, Bo Naylor on the gold foil. Yeah, here's the thing, his name is Dylan Dingler, and well, he dingles. He at least didn't go slightly more up and to the right, you know? You think Mark Wahlberg played in a movie, Boogie Nights? Boogie Nights. He's a solid former OSU Buckeye. Peacock just told me he'd sign right above his crotch, so. This might and an extra $2. Judge. Chat, 7 spots left in the space I'm allotted, the white space. Yes, there is. Do you think that? What do you think that is, Peacock? White space. What do you think that is there, Peacock? White space. With a name like that, might not right above the crotch. I mean, he's gonna get made fun of anyways. May as well make it actually make funnable of, you know? George Brett. Have you all seen how Wemby will draw like mustaches on himself and pictures in the background? Honestly, to some extent, I kind of like it. Featherhead, nothing super crazy yet, but we're trying. So Dylan, so here's the thing. That started with Benny Montgomery and Jordan Lawler. But then Topps was like, no. Topps was like, no, we don't like it. Don't do that. And then now they like love when they do that. Peacock. Stop with the Wemby hate. Chat, we got 7 spots left in the mini at 550 and 15 spots left in the main at 1650. I think Harper signed in Series 2. We'll double check for you. Yeah. He does not. I don't even remember that player, sadly. The Phillies autos are Aaron Nola, Alec Bohm, Bobby Abreu, Bryson Stott, Chase Utley, JT Realmuto, Jim Tomei, Jimmy Rollins, Joey Graziel, Kyle Schwarber, Mike Schmidt, Pedro Martinez, Ryan Howard, Scott Rowland, Seth Johnson, Steve Carlton, Trey Turner, and Tyler Phillips. Hi, Peacock. Edward Cabrera. All right, guys, shall we open all our mojos? I like it, Ninja. Huh? You're an idiot, Peacock. Sugano, Hideo Nomo, Chris Sale, and Ted Williams. Guys, if you buy Washington in 707, you'll get a free spin in 715. It's $25 value, just saying. Hank Aaron, Will Wagner, Arenado, Michael Harris. So if you were already thinking about buying the Nats, or you were already thinking of jumping in a series in that tribute break, here's the deal. Once you take out 25 bucks, you're looking like you're paying 64 bucks for the Nats. That's pretty good. Judge, Robo, Correa, and Robo. 36 of 150. Ninja, though, with the Phillies. Let's go, Ninja. Jackson Jobe, Jordan, Laba, and Gunner. The Chili Eaters. Cincinnati Skyline. Bobby Witt Jr., Jean Kenzie, Ellie, and Strider the Mongooses. Do they even have mongoose? We have all of these lovely people jumping in right now. Let's work on closing out 702. Grab a mini, a filler, a spot in the break, or a little of each. Here's the deal, guys. I 100% think we're closing 700 tonight. All it takes is a little persuasion, chatskis. A little persuasion. If that break goes to Cat, Vivian will legitimately cry herself to sleep tonight, and I'm not kidding. She's not. Cal Ripken, Adamas, Jackson Merrill, and Junior Caminero. I wish Drosy was joking, but she's not. You see, Cat got to rip the other box of Sterling, and I feel like it's only fair that Vivian gets to rip at least one box of Sterling, right? Sugano. In fact, I think that's at day 3. Like, if we don't get it filled today, it technically has to get canceled, right? Jimmy, it was, scroll back maybe like 30-40 minutes. It was during, it was right after I ripped box 3. So no, huh? Wiki bets. I can tell you did not get in, though. If that's what you're looking for. The first mini from filler 1 was just earlier today. Oh, on the screen it says mini 1, filler 1. Oh, that's right. Disregard. That disregard. Disregard. I see my confusion. Shohei, Zebi, and Cal Raleigh. No, I see where I confused it. What else are you doing, Peacock? Do it. Robo. And Ketel Marte, 141 of 199. So, Jimmy, I messed up. Mini number 1 was last night. That would have been last night. That was the first one we ran tonight. Luis Angel Acuna, Ketel Marte, Luis Angel Acuna, Jean Kenzie, Robo, Bo Naylor, Kyle Freeland, Salvi, Jorge Mateo, Kyle Bradish, Nestor Cortez, Andre Palante, Rookie SP of Matt Shaw, Matt Wallner, Jonathan Cannon, Dominguez, Nola, Robbie Ray, Willie Adames, Ryan Feltner, Eloy Jimenez, Taylor Walls, Tatis, Roki Sasaki, Giolito, Yepez, Andujar, Royals, Cannon, Ben Brown, Shote Managa to 25 with a nice patch. Schwellenbach, Ellie. We got J-Ram, Seiya, Shrout, Connor Norby, Del Castillo, Bryce Harper. This was sick. Rounding the bases to 99. Kobe Mayo and Dylan Dingler. Rounding, chat. Twins are now gone in 707. Let's keep it going. Twins now gone in 707. Let's get you guys the Totes Ma Goats. Guys, I'm going to go grab 707. Give me just 1 second. Alright, Cardinals should go home. Let's go, chat. You guys are cruising. Here's the deal. We're going to open this up. Guys, we pulled 2 of the 5 remaining triple plays to add 2 spots back to H break, so 2 left in 704. Jimmy G, that's your link there, my guy. No, Brett, we're gonna make sure it fills. Don't worry, we're not gonna just let it sit. We're not gonna just let it sit. We're doing our best to get it rolling. Three triple plays and 1 regular left. Don't worry, Brett. We're getting it. We're gonna get it, my guy. Trust me, Brett. Here's the deal, Brett. Watch this race. You're gonna enjoy it. Alright guys, we're gonna see if we open top boxes or bottom boxes for 707. Here's the deal, I'm gonna shuffle these guys up. And they're off. Are we opening top boxes or bottom boxes? We'll find out. Chat, this is for which boxes we're gonna open in 707. Dustin, I'll get you one. William G with 2 spots in 700. Let's go! Dylan says never bet against the watermelon alligator. Rosie says Rhino Toaster is my guy. Sooner says whoever created these characters has a very twisted mind. You're right. Dustin, it's not just Beckett. Cardboard doesn't have it either. Okay, but why doesn't cardboard have it? It was the frog tire! The frog tire with legs! The frog tire with legs! We've never seen that one win. Hold on. Top boxes. Alright, chat. Here's what we got. Here's what I got. Da 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 da. Alright, chat, here's the deal. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's keep getting after it. You guys are doing fantastic. We have 5 teams left. We got, and then if somebody takes down the Nats, they get a spot in 7-15. If somebody takes down the Nats, they get a spot in 7-15. After that, guys, Cubbies 59, Guardians 35, Brewers 39, Giants 35. We got 3 minis at 550 and 12 main at 1650. I'll be right back, guys. Nats, she gone. William said, give me the Nats. Sheesh. Sheesh. I like it, guys. You guys moved some spots while I got up and walked away for a minute. I do apologize for that. My stomach had the rumblies. Where are we? Let's go spin the wheel for our guy, William G. What do you say? Jordan F, sorry, you have a wheel spin. Jordan F, you're first on the wheel spin. Sean Murphy for Jordan F. Now William G. William G with the Nats. This is who you're going to get. The Nats purchase is going to get you Bryson Stott. Everything's going to be A-O, A-O-okay. A-O, A-O-okay. Guys, we got one spot left in the mini at 550. 10 filler spots left at 1650. Let's keep chipping, guys. We're down to just 4 teams and 10 filler spots. 4 teams, 10 fillers. Let's chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. And absolutely knock this one down, guys. Two Sterling spots off the board. Let's go. Guys, 3 triple plays, and we are able to roll Resurgence. $95, chat. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Said, hold on. I'm gonna grab some. I've been trying to grab some. Just always gone by the time I'm able to. Mini Shigon! Chat, keep attacking like this. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. Alright, guys, we got David P down to down R. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris T, Dan R, Dylan B, Dylan. Joseph C. This was top 5. All right, chat. We're down to 10 fillers. 10 fillers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat, 700 is down to just 4 spots left. Three triple plays, guys. 3 triple plays. That'll get you 4 spins in 715, a spot in 704, and a spot in 711. $120 value. You get it for just $95. 704 is on the verge of ripping as soon as those triple plays are gone. It will absolutely rip. Oh, looks like you're working on it, Resurgence. I was about to say I was going to go get an email ready. But you're on it. No, you're on it. I like it. William G taking down a triple play. Let's go. You get the goat. You get the totes my goats. You, sir, get 4 spins. 4 spin-dids. All right, my guy. Here's the deal. William, let's see who you get. 1. Carrie Wood. Ninja just paid $310 for 2 spots and 700. Ninja just bought 2 spots and 700. He sent Venmo. Kerrywood. 2. Let's go, Ninja. Mike Schmidt. 3. So Kerrywood, Mike Schmidt. Heck yeah, I like your spin so far. I feel like these are guys that come out. Pedro Martinez. And final spin right here, my guy. Manny Machado. Honestly, those are 4 good spins there, K9. 4 good spins. Chat, let's go here on 700. That is beyond attackable. We can get those fillers and mini fillers going. What's that, Pika? Manny Machado. Just walked in again. Jimmy, you can message us on the website. Dodgers she gone in the full case 721. Let's go. K9, you're bound to get something absolute sick nasty. Dude, honestly, so nothing super crazy, but here's the deal. I always think that flagship, once you break enough of it, K9, like, you're bound to get something absolute sick nasty, right? It's just a matter of time before you hit the big. And here's the deal, my guy. I appreciate you just knocking down some teams right now. Mark A with a triple play. Let's go. We're down to 2 triples, guys. One triple, sorry. Alright guys, 1 triple play and 1 spot left in the football break. K9 says, sounds like a done deal. Who's getting in? Right, Will? Billy? William? I don't know. You're like, I've been called so much worse. Chat, we got just one spot left in the break at $20 on the right-hand side, 704. And then one triple play at 95 bucks. Let's knock this baby out. Repeat that, Rosie. Filler 2 is going to be 5 out of 25. Okay, filler 2 now, 5 out of 25, guys. 5 out of 25. We added just one spot back to the regular. That way, we knock down that filler a bit more. But we can knock it out, guys. I'm telling you, we are ripping that tonight. I can taste it. Taste it. Can you feel it somewhere in the air tonight? Hold on, hold on. Do you remember? Chat, we can knock this one down. Here's the deal, 707. We are down to just 4 teams left. Yes, that is K9. Let me tell you about 700. Sterling, Series 1 Tokyo, 2 Topps Chrome Black, a Series 1 Hobby Brett just sent for the last triple play, Jackpot Edition, a Heritage, Boys This Summer, a Monster Box, a Monster Pack, and then a 16 by 20. It's sick nasty, my guy. We are talking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15 guaranteed hits. Triple play gone, chat. We got one spot left. 704, $20, and we roll. That's fair. Alright, so we have to go spin for Brett. Brett, we're spinning for you right here, my guy, on the triple play. Here we go. 1. Ozzie Smith. Jose Altuve. Will Smith. And final spin for you, Bredimus. Nacho Alvarez. Nacho! Okay, I was gonna say I'm at 176. Mark A, here we go, my guy. Mark A, 1. Corbin Carroll. He got Corbin Carroll from Arcade. Felix Hernandez.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me.
Jackie Robinson. That's awesome, Jimmy. I love it. Satchel Paige. Great spins there, my guy. We're just confirming names on 704, guys, and then we'll be ripping. What up, Nick? Guys, we are having blast from the past today. Bardine, I did go back while I was ripping the case. It was after box 3. Nope. Just putting them on the front of the pen. All right, chat. We got Mark F down to Arthur G. We're gonna go 5 times. Juliana! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 blaster, 2 mega. Yes. 2 blasters, 4 megas. Arizona down to combos. 1, 2, 4 blasters, 2 megas. Rosie. It really is 4 blasters, 2 mega Peacock. Ravens and Tigers is going to be Christy S. Titans. Sorry, I saw TI and my brain goes to Tigers, not Titans. Because I messed up. Jaguars and Jets, that is William G. I just want to know where everyone's been. You guys are coming out of the woodworks today. I love it. Falcons and Seahawks is going to be Luis H. Tyson H, Bengals and Browns. Yeah. Yep. Guys, mini number 2 is dropped for 707. Let's get it. Mini number 2 dropped for 707. Oh, Bardine, we're ripping that tonight. I'm telling you, I am not leaving this chair till we break that. I refuse. I will stay here till 5:59 tomorrow afternoon if I have to. But I am not leaving that break to Cat. Cat can't have Sterling. What do you mean, where'd your name go? Nick says, can't have nice things? He got to rip the last box of Sterling, Nick. He had his nice. I'm not. I just took the names you gave me. Hold on.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright.
That's literally what I was about to do.
We could be
Okay. So then.
anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight.
Miser. Hold on, guys. He's in here. Hold on. Guys, we're trying to figure out. So here are the names. I'm gonna just recopy this and refill out the show sheet. Something may have just like weird happened in here. So I'm just literally copying back out what we had. But where did those names come from? Because I literally just copied this. Yeah, like he's in the random. Something just happened. I don't know. Give me just a second, guys. Chris H is Ravens and Titans. No? Spotty. Okay. MG, Jaguars and Jets. I didn't think I did anything crazy on my side. Sorry guys, I don't know what happened.
Waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright.
Oh yeah. How'd that happen though? I didn't type anything. I literally just used the Control C. Yeah, I have no reason to type. So weird. Sorry about that, guys. I'll own that, whatever that was. I apologize. There we go. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two.
Tell me, baby, what
who are we trading? Brett says sure. Who are you trading, Bretimus? Who are you trading for, I should guess? Oh, Brett says Raiders for trade, and Jordan says I'll trade for Broncos. Okay. Raiders for Broncos. Interesante. Alright guys, I'm not updating the on-screen one. I'm going to just clip my side names. I'm going to print this show sheet, and then we're going to get to ripping. Sure did. No, the one's in the middle. That's what they traded. Jordan have got the Broncos. Brett had the Broncos before. No, Brett had the Broncos. I think he was asking if they were available, type of thing. Yes. He pulled a May electrolytes out of these. Cool, because you're a Pats fan. Very nice. Not gonna lie, electrolytes makes me think of Gatorade. Chat, if you guys are football fans, we have a case of Contenders. Should be in the tank, I believe, tomorrow. No, Friday. Should be in the tank Friday. Look for breaks to drop on Thursday, which is tomorrow. And you guys can enjoy some fun football rips. Honestly, we've been enjoying the heck out of these Resurgence. Joe Green, Kamari Lassiter, and Jatavian Sanders. Right. Guys, we have 4 spots left in 707, and we're working on those fillers. Drew Bledsoe, Malik Neighbors, and Malachi Corley. Here's what I can tell you I'm not doing, chat. I am not leaving here with 707 with 4 spots left, and I am not leaving here with 700 at 4 spots left. We are knocking these out tonight, guys. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Joe Thomas and Terry and Arnold. Daryl R with the period. Risson, Jalen Polk, and Mason Smith. Trivia for a mini in 709. Name the pitcher who has the best ERA in home games this year. First and last name. K9 says, then I'm not leaving either. I love it. Love that attitude, William. He says, then I'm not leaving either. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Politnikov, Kurt Warner, and Terrell Davis. Oh, Theismann, Will Richard, and Isaiah Davis. Juliana says Max Fried, Logan Webb, nope, nope, nope. Fried is 8th, Roman Wilson, and Terrell Davis. Logan Webb is 6th. Devin Leary, Bledsoe, and Josh Cribbs. Nope, that's numbered 108 of 399. My bad, my bad. This is going out to the Cleveland Browns. That is going to be Tyson H. That makes me 152 of 399 on Kamari Lassiter. That is the Houston Texans. And Mark A. Yeah, they're great guesses. You guys are in the top. Champ Bailey, Luke McCaffrey, and Kingsley Suamatea. That is the Kansas City Chiefs. Jordan says Nathan Eovaldi. No. Good guess, though. 44 innings pitched at home, 40 Ks, and 18 base on balls. Jordan Morgan. There's Fred Taylor. No home runs given up at home. .169 average at home. Olu Fashanu. Marshall Falk. Shane Daniel. Torrey Holt. Chat, we are down to 4 spots left in 700 at 155, 18 fillers at 31, and 18 minis at $8. Here's the deal. I know you guys. We got 30 of you in here. We can absolutely make this happen. AJ Barner. Scooble is not the answer. Kalen Bullock. Great answer, though. He is in the top. Juliana says Kodai Senga. Random guess because I think he's been doing well. He's 4th. That's the closest we've gotten so far. Simsy is correct. Tyler Malley. Bo Nix. That is going out to the Broncos and Jordan F. I was going to say, I feel like Halo Park is pretty pitcher friendly. Lad McConkey and Maris Liufau. Guys, Series 2 Jumbo half case down to 4 teams left. 4 teams left. Cubbies have the Matt Shaw SP. Nick says, I thought Webb was a safe guess. Was thinking San Francisco was a good ballpark. You were in the top. He was 6th. See, I feel like Yoshi's done well, but at the same time he's gotten lit up a couple times at home. And I was gonna say, I feel like he's gotten lit up a couple times to not really qualify for it, but he's overall good. Like ERA-wise, just not best average. Kurt Warner and Donovan McNabb. So, Nick, Yoshi very much is if he can escape the first inning untouched, he's gonna continue to be untouchable. If he struggles in the first, he's toast. You know what? I heard you say it, but I didn't realize you typed in the chat. Roy says, I don't know if we still have your information on file, Simsy. Sheesh. Simsy. Drake May, that is the New England Patriots. And Caleb Williams, how about that? 144 to 175, Arthur G. Green Wave. Guys, on the clock right now, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. On the clock, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Yeah. Yeah. Lloyd Quorum and Joshua Carty. Unless we've missed spins, that's what I have on my wheel too, Peacock. Trivia for a mini in 709. Only one pitcher has thrown 2 complete games this season. Who is it? I know the answer to this, but I will be quiet. Once weather warmed up, my focus has been elsewhere. Fair. I get it, my guy. Lawrence Taylor and Michael Pratt. Trust me, you don't have to explain yourself to us. James Harrison and Andre Reed. 12 pitchers have one complete game, Abbott being one of the 12. Juliana says, I literally remember seeing the MLB tweeting about this, and I can't remember who it was. Fair. Xavier Worthy. How about Michael Hall Jr. on the refractor? Little has one, Scooble has one. Adrian Peterson, Xavier Worthy, and Ladd McConkey. First and last name, K9, first and last name! Also, don't question yourself. No, I'm giving it to K9 because it goes K9. It was going K9 regardless because had I not said first and last, it... Yeah, Framberdocious deliciousness. Sheesh. Chat, here's the deal. I want knockouts 707 and 700 tonight. Let's keep attacking, guys. We just gotta keep chipping away, working together. Ladd McConkey and Malachi Corley. Eli Manning. How about Braylon Trice, defensive end, Atlanta Falcons. Louise H. and Drew Bledsoe. Yeah, 100 round solid. Reese Knight, Ben Sano, Bernie Kosar, and Bub Means. Bub Means business. Trivia for a mini in 709, chat. What rookie pitcher leads the league in innings pitched? First and last name. Which rookie pitcher leads the league in innings pitched? Trice Knight, Anthony Gold. Not a reliever. Trey Benson and Sterling Sharp. Not Schwellenbach. Malachi Corley and Patrick Paul. No, it goes off on Sunday, breaks on Monday. Also, guys, first and last name. No, that one's going to Sims. We did say first and last name. Guys, I need you to use first and last name. I don't like making the calls. Joe Alt. Peyton Manning and Ricky Williams. That is Miami Dolphins. Here's the thing. I don't care if you spell it right, Joseph. I just need, like... You could have said Tom Sugano and I would have given it to you. Right? I just need some effort to put the first name out there. Malik Neighbors, Cooper DeJean. Jatavian Sanders, Carolina Panthers. That is going out to Patrick E. I saw him when he was with Yomiuri. He was so much better when he was young. I can see that. Bucky Irving, he's solid. Jaden Daniels. Fred Taylor. And that is Troy Polamalu. That is going to be 87 of 399. Troy Polamalu. I think my favorite thing is, I think one of my favorite lines is, shoot, what was the punter for, who was the punter for Indy? Yeah, my favorite thing about Polamalu is hearing Pat McAfee talk about, they were about to run a trick play and he audibled and they were like, what'd you see? He's like, I saw Polamalu coming right at me. Colson, Brock Bowers. I think he says like Palamalu or something like that when he says in the video. Phil Sims. Phil Sims here. Yeah, Juliana says the Head and Shoulders actor? Yeah, the C-Gap. Edrin Cooper, Jermaine Burton. Troy Franklin and Terrion Arnold. He's like, I didn't want that coming at me. He's like, I audibled. Xavier Leggett, Devontae Walker. Simsy with a spot in 700. Let's go! Joshua Carty and JC Latham, 75 of 175. Tennessee Titans. That is gonna be hidden on my screen. Give me just a second. Chris H. Tomo is fine, just isn't looked at as a rookie. He should be getting more love as a rookie. JC Latham, Terrion Arnold, Phil Sims, but a lot of the Japanese sometimes aren't looked at as rookies very much. Jaden Daniels, Polamalu, Sanders, Ricky Williams, Patrick Paul, Sterling Sharp, Bub Means, Bledsoe, Trice, Reed, Hardy, Drake May, Caleb Williams, McNabb, Liufau, Bo Nix, Torrey Holt, Sua Matia, Lassiter, Cribs, Terrell Davis, and Malachi Corley. Chat, let's keep attacking right now. Let's keep attacking. Guys, the break in the background, let's take a look at that real quick. That's 700 in the background. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a box of Sterling, a box of Series 1 Tokyo, a Boys of Summer, a Chomps Monster Pack, a Heritage, a Jackpot, and I have a 16x20 off to my side. Let's keep getting after it. Yeah. Oh, for sure, Juliana. That's why, like, the trivia is super fun. And honestly, like, the questions Rosie's looking at, like, A, it makes them to where they're not as Googleable. But what also happens is you guys start talking about, like, different stuff, right? Yeah, he does need to change his scenery trade. Chat, we're down to 4 teams left. Let's talk about some of our teams that are left. We got the Cubbies. Cubbies, guys, we're looking for Andre Dawson, Ben Brown, Billy Williams, Cody Bellinger, Dansby Swanson, Fergie Jenkins, Jack Neely, Javier Assad, Justin Steele, Kevin Alcantara, Kyle Tucker, Nico Horner, Nomar Garcia-Parra, PCA, Ryan Sandberg, Slam and Sammy, Seiya Suzuki, Shotei Managa, and Matt Shaw on the rookie SP. Giants do have Bonds autos, yes sir. Guardians. And we think a home field advantage because the image is out there, but for some reason it's not on the checklist, so we're not sure. Guardians have Andres Jimenez, Angel Martinez, Bo Naylor, Daniel Schneemann, Jhonkensy Noel, J-Ram, Kyle Manzardo, Lane Thomas, Manny Ramirez, Shane Bieber, Stephen Kwan, Tanner Bybee, The Miz, Tristan McKenzie, and Will Brennan. 2 fillers and a mini gone for 709. Let's go! Brewers, guys, Brewers. You're looking for Bryce Terrain, Christian Yelich, Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Joey Ortiz, Nasty Nestor, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, and William Contreras. And the Giants, you're looking for Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Evan Longoria, Grant McCrae, Hayden Birdsong, who's honestly his value is up there. Logan Webb, Matt Chapman, Matt Williams, Mike Yastrzemski, Patrick Bailey, Tyler Fitzgerald, and Will the Thrill Clark. Very nice, chat. And in that filler, you have a chance at getting, Juliana, honestly, there's a few players that are doubled up on here, so, yeah, actually, he's not. There are quite a few that are doubled up. I like it, Nick. He took down the Giants. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left in Sterling Blackout. 3 spots left. Let's keep chipping away there, guys. Here's the deal. If we move those regular spots out, we can always drop. I love it, my guy. Here's the deal. We knock out 700. We can always drop the filler by adding another spot back into the break. So let's just keep attacking the mains, and then we'll keep going from there. Go get your minis and your regular fillers while you're at it, though, and it's going to be a ton of fun. Cubby, she gone. Let's go! Let me grab my football show sheet, guys. Dylan says, do it! Just do it! Guys, Brewers and Guardians, let's go! Brewers and Guardians, let's keep it going. One more spot gone in 700, let's go! Huh? Yeah. Guys, we're gonna pull one more. We're gonna pull a few more filler spots out and then add one back to the break. We're gonna keep knocking this down. Gonna keep knocking it down. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Here's the deal, guys. With us doing that, we're just, the odds don't change. It just changes the total number of spots needed to be sold to fill the filler. Odds aren't changing. We pull out the exact amount of spots, so we're tied to 1 spot. Guardian, shake on! Let's go! Brewers, guys. Bryce Terrain, Christian Yelich, Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Joey Ortiz, Nasty Nestor, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, and William Contreras. No. Can you remind me? I'll do it here at the end. To be fair, Cat can do it too if we really needed him to. But. Chat, 2 regular fillers, 12 minis left in 707. Let's keep attacking. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Mini and filler are gone. Chat, we're gonna be down to 39. Just the $39 brewer spot. $39 brewer spot and we gone. We full. We fool, we fool, we fool in the saddle. William G, let's go, my guy. William, one of your fillers oversold, my guy. I'm gonna add points to your account. Unless you want a filler in 700. I can give you 2 minis in 700 if you want. And guys, brewers do have a home field advantage. Put it towards brewers. You got it. Yeah. William, do you just want to Venmo, Cash App, PayPal the difference? We'll go hide it, and then if you just want to Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, or we can send you an invoice, however you want to do it. You know. Yeah, Chomps at it's chompslivebreaks@gmail.com. Chompslivebreaks@gmail.com, or I think it's at chompslivebreaks, something like that. We appreciate you, William. You are a great guy. I don't care what Cat says about you. I'm kidding, Cat doesn't say anything about you. At least not to me. 2250, my guy. Oh, I need to go around the fillers. I know it's crazy. Alright, guys. We have William G down to Jeff S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. William G, Jeff Sims, and William G with another 2 spots. You move over to the main filler. Simsy, you got in on trivias. Alright, guys, here we got William G down to Joseph C. We're going to go 5 times. Rosie, this is top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the main filler for 5. Top 6. William G, Chris T, William G, Bear Claw, and Chris H. You guys get in. Alright, there we go. I'm logging in, hold on. we're good. Yep, we're good. Guys, let's start knocking down 700. We are not leaving until we fill this one up. Let's give him a few minutes. Alright, guys. Let me print the sheet out real quick. Ooh, Rosie says trivia for a few 700 minis. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. 3 Yumbos coming our way. K9 says few. Yeah, just a few. He says few, yes. Mark says no? Question mark? Mark, we're questioning, you know, we're questioning our job security, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know, if Chomps wakes up at 2 in the morning and says, yo, V, you're gone, just, you know, I'll be a sad Viv. I'll come visit you guys, but, you know, you know, it's fine. It was worth it. It was worth it to give away some spots. Chat, we got 3 spots left in 700. 3 spots left in 700, 155. Peacock, I see you on Sundays when you're not, like, you're dead set on not coming back. Grant Holman, it depends on what happens. Nick says if Cadamus isn't fired yet, you have to literally burn down half the breaking studio to get fired, V. You know? Did I tell you there's a fire burning behind me, Nick? It's on that side of the studio. It's yikes. Yikes. I'm kidding. Yes. Wait. No. Glaber Day. If it isn't Nico Goodrum, then you're still not fired yet. Sheesh! Jose Tena. Texas rookie, Nick W. Sandro Fabian. Sandro Fabian. Nick, that Nico Goodrum's name just can't be said in our studio anymore. Yikes. That's a blast from the past. 231 to 2025. Chomps is in Vegas relaxing and poof. No, he's not in Vegas. Chomps was in Vegas when the Nico Goodrum thing happened. He's like, guys, I'm bored. How can you tell the difference between Series 1 and Series 2 checklist? K9, what are you looking for? The cards themselves don't look any different. They'll say Series 2 on the back right there. They're a little bit higher numbered. 3 of 50, that is gonna be Javier Assad. Like, are you trying to find a checklist online? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking, like, what's the difference on our side? We did make the comment, Rosie, that, like, if we had to do it, like, it'd be pretty good. But like, okay, but like, still, if that's the case, like, they should have somebody else do it in the interim. No, just asking for someone that might have a bunch. I have to sort a bunch of Chomps cards. I gotcha. Alec Bohm. So basically, they look the same. However, in this instance, where you bought into Series 2, you're gonna have a nice little label that says Series 2. So if you're trying to like put them away. But here's the thing, at the end of the day, Series 1, Series 2, you can put them together because it's a continuation of the set, if that makes sense. So your biggest bet indicator would just be what it says on the back, but if you also need something, just tell us. Also on these ones, I want to say these, this one doesn't say Series 2. I like, sometimes they'll say Series 2, but this one's the All-Star National League. There's certain inserts that are kind of exclusive to one or the other. Yeah, but yeah, these ones you can put together. These ones are a smorgasbord of a continuation. Also, Max Fried without a beard looks weird. Hey, Juliana, I have to ask, how many Yankees actually are growing facial hair now? Now that they're allowed to have more than just the stash. A lot. I feel like I hadn't seen a ton, but I also wasn't sure. But definitely under certain circumstances. That's fair. Heck yeah. No, we're more than happy to help you with any questions you have, William, at any time. Guys, 3 spots left in 700. 3 spots left in 700 at 155. Let's knock them down, because once we knock those down, we can take down that filler fairly fast. I believe in you, chatskis. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How about Ezekiel Tovar? That is going to be 93 of 150. This is going to be the Rockies and Tom S. Like, Wells is growing out his beard until they lose a series, then he shaves clean, so he had a decent beard for a bit there. Shaved after the Dodgers, and I think after the Red Sox series. Okay. So he's doing it in, like, spurts of, like, if we're winning, I deserve to have my beard. If not, it goes. William says, I don't want to sleep until I see 700 break. Dude, same. Exile says, hopefully make him shave after the weekend. Who do they play this weekend? I've only seen a little stubble on Judge and Goldie. And Goldie's been... to be fair, I feel like Goldie was clean shaven everywhere. I don't think Goldie's ever been like a let me grow a beard type of guy. Sox at Fenway. William says, toothpicks in the eyelids. Help, chat! Yeah, I feel like I've never seen Goldie with a beard. Now, like, I could be wrong. Roki Sasaki. Wyatt Langford, Yelly. Junior Caminetto, that is gold to 50, and Trey Turner on the foil. Caminetto going out to the Rays and Chris H. 31 of 50. This past year was the first time we saw the Sox this year. Is that right? In June? That's crazy. That's cray-cray. Hey, Rosie. Guys, if we can start knocking down that 700 filler and mini filler, we'll give away some spins in 715. So even if you don't win on the filler, you still have a chance to win a spin in 715. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Kevin Alcantara. Yada, it did. There is Luke Weaver and Roki Sasaki. Probably not. It was a great case. I think we did okay. We had some cards I've never seen before. Blaze Alexander, how about Davis Schneider Relic Auto? Blue Jays, Bear Claw. Brendan Rodgers and Freeman. Yada, you may like me, but I feel like I just... sad face. 897 to 2025. I tried. I promise. This one is not numbered on the City Connect Auto Relic. That's one also when the cases are loaded, Yada. And like, you never know. What if that's the only time we run a full case config? Like, you know? 66 to 150, that is Bryce Theodosio. Bowman's Best, Bowman Heritage, Top Series 1, All Dust. Is it just the Mariners have slightly weaker checklists, Yada? Trey Sweeney. No, I get it. I'm more saying, like, if the hits are kind of like the rare hits, like Ken Griffey Jr., stuff like that, you know, is that kind of a slight, I don't know. Tigers, that is Matt D. Oh, I don't know, Yada. I feel like I'm trying to make you feel better, but at the same time, I feel like I'm making you feel worse, so Viv's gonna shut up. Guys, we got 17 fillers in 700 and 13 fillers in 700 main filler. Let's keep chipping away, guys. Chip, chip, chip away. Jackson Job. And guys, here's the deal. We close out those fillers. We're going to give away some spins in 715, the tribute player break. Yosver Zulueta. Alright guys, this is our warm-up round. This is Guess That Rookie Card. It actually doesn't look that obvious this way either. I mean, I know who it is, but it's not that obvious. Will Warren, 15 of 50, Yankees, and Sam P. With the gray jersey relic. Not Jim Tomei. Rice Harper, says Joseph. Yes. I'll give you that. That was our warm-up round. Yeah, no, you're good. I figured. Here's the thing. You spell it mostly right, I'm giving it to you. You got the gist of it. JT Realmuto and Acuna. Kelly, 130. Jackson Joe. J-Ram. Kelly, how are you doing tonight? Guys, for a mini in 700, Aw, Rosakins. I didn't give it away. Chris was getting that regardless. That one was a bit obvious. Chris H with the mini, I love it. Juliana, shh! Here's the thing, Rosie put it up and then said don't react as I was already saying, aww. It's fine. Catwood. He says, guess that Pokemon! Nick! Come on! This is the scene in Billy Madison going, you blew it! What's that? Nothing, Miss Vaughn. Jack Zawinski, 140 150 Pirates. That is going out to Chris T. Fun fact, I do not own a single Kershaw rookie of that variation. That card right there. I do not own that card. Right? Guessing a pixelated card and winning a spot in 700. That's pretty sick. 7 of 99. That's Bo Naylor. That is going out to the Guardians and Mark A. Guys, we got a Major League Material auto. We're gonna have two, so far out of this case, guys, 2 of the 3 autos are gonna be out of the, they're gonna be the relic autos. There's the New York Mets team card. Luis Peralta, Cal Ripken. Texas Ranger rookie, Nick W. Kumar Rocker, and I think that's to 5. Look at that red. Look at that patch. Sheesh. How about 5 of 5, Nick W. Here's the deal, guys. 2006 to 2025. The last time this happened, the rest of our case was absolutely disgusting. Do you remember those after the player break Rosakins where we were getting like nasty patches and stuff? Ooh, no. I know who it is because I've recently seen his rookie card, but like... Not Mookie Betts. Joey Bart. Not Rafael Devers. Not J-Ram. Not Rafaela. Anthony with Francisco Lindor. Kyle Schwarber, that is the Phillies. And Gary the Ninja Snail. Snail.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can't we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but
Right team, wrong player, yep. Ice on Kim. Chat, let's keep attacking those filler spots.
presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands.
Nah, I don't care.
Close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand.
How about Vladdy Baby? That is the Blue Jays. Dylan B. Tobias Myers, 37 of 150. Castellanos, Caminero, and Jordan.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad,
37 of 150.
we'll be alright.
5 fillers gone in 700. Chat, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Kevin Alcantara. Nolan Gorman. Zach McKinstry, Ichiro, and Corey Seager. Guys, 8 filler spots left in the main, 14 mini filler spots left. Let's chip, chip, chip away. We are on the precipice of being able to rip 700. That also has a 16 by 20. It just didn't fit on the screen yesterday, so it's sitting off to my side. Let's keep getting after it, chat. Campero. Honestly, that year is probably... Go take a look at all the other guys from that year. There's some big names from that year. Hicks, Merrill, and Lindor. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. I have a feeling we're going to see a nasty hit out of the silver packs right now. Koufax, Alec Bohm, Harper, and Sandy Koufax, 93 of 150. William G. On the All-Star National League, very nice. Blue parallel. You can see it in his name. Roy says this next one is tough. So JC. DeGrom. Ichiro. Right. Alcantara. Shota. Rooker and Chipper Jones. We got an auto, chat. We got an auto. Justin and Simsy, if we put up first Bowmans, you guys would guess them all. 100%. Cal Raleigh, Vladdy, Xander B, and that's Jackie Robinson. Teal, 60 of 199. Bellinger. And Hai Song Kim. Ooh. Yes, but only one of them is a rookie and facing the card. Shea Whitcomb, Bo Jackson, and Salvi Perez. We got an All-Star National League auto, and that is Arizona Diamondbacks. Chris H. Corbin Carroll. Very nice. On the Silver Pack auto. Let's go. Chris H. Corbin Carroll, Hai Song Kim, Jackie, Alcantara, Sandy, Nolan Gorman, Vladdy, Tobias Myers, Schwarber, Kumar Rocker, Nasty Patch to 5, Metz, Naylor, Slawinski, Will Warren to 50, Trey Sweeney, Theo Dioso, Schneider, Alexander, Caminero to 50, Tovar to 150, Bohm, Assad, Tana, and Fabian. Guys, I have a feeling that second half is going to be filled based on what I saw in the first half. I typically know my flagship pretty well and can guess more or less based on what you see. It feels like this is that type of hot case, but obviously I can't guarantee that being a new year. I haven't seen enough of it, but it certainly feels that way. Guys, let's keep chipping away right now. We got 3 spots left in 8. 3 spots left in 700. 3 spots left in 700. Let's chip away. Let's get after it, Chompers. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. I got 130 eBay. Give me just a moment. Let me go grab those boxes.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash.
Alrighty, chat, we are back for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. I'm Vivian. I'm your host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's take a look at what we got going on for our 3-box Series 2 hobby. We got Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, James D with the Bravos, Michael C with the O's, Kevin P with the Red Sox, Kim K with the Cubbies, Michael C with the Reds, Corey J with the Guardians, Miguel R with the Rockies, Kelly H with the White Sox, Charles H with the Tigers, Kelly H with the Marlins and the Stros, Michael E with the Royals, Ryan W with the Halos, Cole K with the Dodgers, Joseph K with the Brewers, Kelly H with the Twins, Cole K with the Mets, Vernie H with the Yankees, Ryan W with the A's, Aiden B with the Phillies, Kelly H with the Pirates, Kelly H with the Padres, Nicholas R with the Mariners, Dan M with the Giants, Michael E with the Cardinals, Crystal G with the Rays, Kelly H with the Rangers, Jordan K with the Blue Jays, and Crystal G with the Nats. Alright, chat. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. As I said a few minutes ago, I'm Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights here at CLB. We have Kitty Cat who breaks Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday all day, Friday night, Saturday night. And then Diamond Dave breaks Friday day, Saturday day, and Sunday all day by himself. We have a great crew. We run 7 days a week. Peacock and Rosie behind the keyboard of our chat. They are the driving force during the show. If you guys have any questions for us, let us know. That is Jaron Duran on the American League All-Star. That is going out to the Bo Sox, Kevin P. Yeah, it's true though. Guys, right now, if you are brand new, we are trying to close out 700. We have 8 filler spots left at $31 a piece. We have 14 mini spots left at $8 a piece, and we have 3 main spots left at $155 a piece. I don't want to leave until we get that one knocked down. I want to see that break tonight. I think it is a fantastic break. It's a box of Topps Sterling, the new 2025. 58 to 250, that's Josh Bell, Crystal G. It is a brand new 2025 Topps Sterling. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Black. A box of 2025 Topps Series 1. A box of 2025 Topps Series 1 Tokyo. A box of 2025 Topps Heritage. A box of 2024 Panini Boys of Summer. A Chomps Monster Pack. It has a Jackpot Baseball Edition, and it has a 16 by 20. There's Hi Song Kim. That is Seth Halverson. Babe Ruth. Corey Seager. Probably. Yeah. Chat, we're down to 2 spots left in Sterling Blackout. 2 spots left. Let's go. 155 a spot. Sheesh. Keep knocking them down, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars. We can do it. We can do it, chat. I got 30 of you in here. Why not? Why not? Guys, if you're with us, we said if we can close out 700, the mini and the main filler, we'd give away spins in 715, the Topps Tribute player break. So, if you want a chance to possibly land a player in Topps Tribute, jump in on those fillers. And here's the deal, you could still land a spot in 700. That is some nice risk reward, if you ask me. $8 a spot on those minis, guys. $8. 14 of those. I don't see why we can't do it. Yohan Duran and Theoberto. This one's going to be a 2025 going out to the Twins and Kelly H. If I have to leave this break with 2 spots left, guys, I will legitimately cry. 1265 at 2025. Don't want to leave it for the kitty cat. Doesn't get nice things. He does, but he ripped the last box of Sterling, so I mean, I want to rip at least one of them, right? Chat, if you're awake with me, say what up, Peacock, what up, Vivian, what up, Rosakins? Goldie. Cunha. Garrett Cole. Juliana says I'm always up. I never sleep. How's everyone doing? Juliana, are you painting shoes or avoiding painting shoes right now? And, you know, at some point, Brady House has to get called up, right? Luis Angel Acuna print run of 600, or last year was 600. Earlier print runs were 600. I'm not sure on the pink this year, this run. This is Cole K. Have to have a pair shipped out tomorrow. Started them at 7 p.m. Oof. How difficult of a pair is it, Juliana? You better get called up sooner. I'll lose it. Shay Wickham, Houston. Kelly H, he's playing well with everyone else getting called up. Like, I don't know why they're not doing it. Father's Day pair, simple base cleat, but with a portrait. Okay. Ed said, did I hear Brady House? So, Ed, Juliana painted a pair of cleats for him for when he, you know. They called up their bat dog and not him. You right. You right. I don't know why they called up the bat dog either. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. So, you know, so Ed, I don't know if you knew this. Juliana, I don't know if you've been in when Juliana's been in. Juliana does, she paints cleats. She's actually done quite a few for the Arizona Diamondback players. Elliot Ramos. How about 8 of 74, Andrew Walters? You did 6 for Randall Grichuk for opening day last year. Corbin was not one of them that I know of, at least. That is Guardians, Corey J. Didn't you do a pitcher as well? Didn't you do like Kettle or Starling, Kittel? I feel like I remember seeing you did something something. I know you did like the mock-up of the City Connects at one point. Guys, we got a home field advantage! I know, but we still have one. I wasn't saying about that, but... Edward! Edward! How about a little Corbin Carroll home field advantage? Sheesh! Edward. D says, morning from the UK all. I'm late. Have I missed an amazing Giants pool, please? Nothing super crazy yet, but we still have a box and a half. Acuna. You did some for Eugenio when he was a Mariner. Okay. I feel like I thought you had... I don't know why I thought you did more. Maybe it was the mock-up that made me feel like you did more. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna have some Juliana shoes at some point. It's just a matter of like me getting together and like her not being super busy, because I don't want to do it when you're in like the peak of everyone else, you know? This is your busy time. I want you to crush during your busy time, right? Cunha? You woke up from the Benadryl nap just in time. I like it. So DM, what part of the UK, if you don't mind me asking? Otani. Griffin Conine, but I thought there was penalties if they were doing that. Like, I thought they gave them enough incentives to, like, bring them up now. Manchester? Okay, so I know I've heard of Manchester because of Manchester United. Does that count? From the Benadryl Hat Man? 89 and 150. Klopstein. Apparently there's like a universal sleep paralysis demon that some people see when they take Benadryl. It's like an urban legend. Interesting. DM, yes, you do see chrome black boxes. That is break number 700. It's a box of Topps Sterling, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a box of Series 1 Tokyo, a Series 1 Hobby, a Jackpot, a Heritage, a Boys of Summer, and a Chomps Monster Pack, and a autographed 16 by 20. Huh. Interesting, Juliana. I only know because my allergies are horrible 24/7, so I take Benadryl all the time. Interesting. Young Kenzie Noel. D, no, that's on our website. That's on our website, chompslivebreaks.com. Just for signing up, you get a free $5. I feel like we'd have to add the UK as an option to ship to, but if you want to jump in, just let us know. We can work something out with you on the shipping where you only pay basically what it actually costs us to ship to you. Or the difference, because we offer free shipping here, so it'd just be a difference of, unless you have like a ship my cards type of thing. Okay, yeah, so then you would get free shipping. Very smart. It says, that didn't happen. However, one time I took one at work, kicked in when I was on the phone with the customer. Big mistake. So, here's what's weird. Benadryl does not knock me out. Benadryl, most medicines that are supposed to make you drowsy don't actually knock me out. Okay, sweet, yeah, so D, then you just go to our website, chompslivebreaks.com. You actually get a free $5 for signing up. Then you also get access to our emails when we send out emails. Sometimes we'll send out promos, tell you guys stuff is closed, stuff like that. You also will get points. So for every $1 you spend on our website, you get 1 point. And those points accumulate, you get, stuff like that. So it's definitely a fun thing to go look at. We offer random teams, pick your teams, whatever it is you want. It's just not necessarily auctions based. So like over here, you could get into a Series 1 full case, a Series 2 full case, Series 2 jumbo half case. We offer mixers, the break in the background, for example. But if you have any questions, let us know. We're more than happy to help you out with anything you may have questions with. Dylan Cruz. Absolutely. My absolute pleasure. And I wouldn't say that. I'm number 4 on the list. Yes. Juliana, I want to see all the cleats you do. I love them. I actually do go look at all the stories, like when you post them. If I'm bad about being on Instagram in general, but like when I see your name pop up, I'm like, yes! And then sometimes your posts are about your day job, so like I learn about your day job a little bit. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but like, I'm oddly here for it. Tatis. Oh, Juliana, you and me both. Like, I feel like a lot of my family's pretty good about posting to Instagram. But to be honest, I'm even bad about posting to Facebook. Like, I will very rarely post to Facebook. If I post, it's more like I went to an event and I kind of just want to have it as a memory somewhere that I went to it. You know? Dude, those are sick. I'll show the chat here in a minute. Those are sick, though. Who are those for? Is that the softball player you do them for? Either way, like, the fact that you can do that on a cleat, like, I am impressed. I can barely draw a stick figure. You've seen my French chicken. That was airbrush? Holy cow. Dude, absolutely legit. That is going to be Spencer Horowitz on the Pirates. That is Kelly. How about that team logo, Spencer Horowitz? That is sick. Chompers, what are we wanting to do with 700? Are we closing it out tonight? Or are we waiting until tomorrow? The ball is in your court, but personally, I don't want to leave here until we do it. Leave. Why do I feel like it's micro time, Rosie? Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. That is Ryan W. I want it. I want it so bad, chat. Where is everyone? I have 36 of you, chat. Let's talk. Ah. Don't make me hit the goat. Don't make me hit the goat. Jackson Job. Jason Foley. Alright guys, our Mojo packs. Shea Whitcomb, Bo Jackson, Salvi, and Sandy Koufax. Caden Dana, Trout, and DeZenzo. What's that? The All-Star Game ones? Yeah, they're sick. Alcantara. Chipper Jones. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd say we did alright. That is going to be Jacob Wilson, Horowitz, Kloffenstein, Home Field Advantage, Corbin Carroll, Andrew Walters, Shea Whitcomb, Acuna, Yohan Duran, Josh Bell, and Jaron Duran. Chat. Let's talk about 700. One, I'm going to get our 16 by 20 up there. Because now I'm not trying to fight with like 3 other breaks being up there. So I think I can fit it back there now. One, I think that's going to help us out a little bit here. Two, I'm going to try to move these boxes to where we can see each and every one of them. And we're going to talk about these various boxes. Because I'm telling you, Vivian is filling this break tonight. Ed G! What'd you do, Edward? Edward, let's go! It's the Benadryl talking, isn't it, my guy? He goes, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Bright, bright, bright shining day. See how it's playing out. D says, I'm hit the Chomps website. Let's go.
If I say goodbye, then make me
Bardine says almost there. It says, well, you did hit me a home field advantage card. I know. I pull you fire, Edward. Rosie said, I was gonna say, where is Bardine? Let's go, guys. We can do it. We can do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Guys, we're down to 1 spot left in 700. 8 regular fillers at 31. Josh M taking down some minis. Let's go. 3 minis for Josh M. We're down to 11 minis, guys. 11 minis, 8 spots, 1 regular spot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We can absolutely do it. Look at the sheer number of boxes on that screen. We're gonna get some fire. We do, Christopher, but here's the deal. Those fillers are moving right now. We are making some absolute progress on it. Guys, it's going to be a sick, sick, sick break. Frenchie with a mini, let's go! Frenchie with a mini. 10 minis, 8 regular, 1 spot left in the break. Here's the deal, if we have to drop another mini once we get those regulars gone, or the minis gone, we certainly can figure something out, even if it's just less. Yeah. And here's the deal, honestly, Bardine, like, that's, if we get those fillers gone, we can always drop another filler for, like, 1 in 10, right? Like, David P with a mini, let's go! Let's go, chat. Yeah, exactly. Usually it oversells and we have to adjust the filler anyway, so. Who's gonna do it, chat? That is the question. Who's gonna be our closer, baby? On the main break, anyway that is. Oh yeah. We'll stand by you. Red love. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab Shoshi. Give me just a moment. Bardine, you're really trying to get us fired, my guy. Sheesh. No, I can't help it. Sheesh. Guys, 9 minis, 8 regular, 1 main spot. We can do it. We can do it, chat. You guys are rock stars. We're making progress. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who is gonna help us knock this one down, guys? Chat, Eric S sent you a message on the site. Ooh, let's go. Guys, last spot gone. Filler adjusted to 2 and 10 as someone bought 5 spots, which is the same as a break spot. Let's go! Let's go, guys. 9 minis, 3 regulars. Let's go, let's go, let's go! No. you know, I'm superstitious about that. I really do feel like Rosa can't. You're right. I wasn't sure on that like series 2 auto list how like it'd play out. But I was like, I know sometimes like you take a lot of time to go do it, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try to, like, you may need it more down the line type of thing. And I feel like I feel like sometimes you don't go save it. So I was like, yeah. Well, and I usually save it because I need it for my stuff, so like, yeah. That explains why the top stripped one looked almost identical. Christopher C taking down 2 regular fillers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We can do it. It's fine. Peacock, do not shush my Rosikins. What did he say? Oh, Peacock. Chat, Peacock just said if we don't close it, we can just rip it tomorrow. No, 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 no. Do not let this bird win, chat. Do not let this bird win. 1 spot left in the main. Oh, Nick, he got the door shut. Rosie went and shut the door on him. He's a bad, bad little bird. Yeah, we're updating it, Christopher. On my side, it did pop up as sold out, though. Uh-huh. I swear on my side it popped up for a second. No, it is 1 left. Disregard. It is 1 left. Raj says, I didn't buy the last 700 spot for us to rip it tomorrow. Let's go! Raj, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Let's go, chat. Don't let Kat get the satisfaction of breaking this tonight. Nick! I don't know if you took down minis or the main, but let's go, my guy. David P, I feel like you're grabbing some spots. Let's go, chat. Don't let the Peacock and Cat win. You know, Peacock's just with Cat. He's like, Cat, he likes, you know, he said I was his 4th favorite breaker to work with yesterday. So, you know, that's just him saying, you know what, I want Cat to rip that. You know? Don't let him do that to us. Don't let him do that to us. Guys, we're down to just 8 mini filler spots left. 8 mini filler spots left and we can roll. 8 at $8, chat. 8 at $8. Who is gonna take this down, chat? Are we gonna let $8 stop us from ripping? That's what I gotta ask. But do they like working with Peacock? Everyone loves working with Peacock, Ed. That's a silly question. Aw, Rosikins, that's not true. Nick says, I very much enjoy Peacock unless he's got a really bad take. I love working with you, Rosakins. I don't care what the others say. It's fine. Let's go, chat. We can do it. We can do it. We just gotta keep chipping away. 8 spots at $8. I'm definitely not leaving now. I will sit here till 5:59 tomorrow if that's all it takes. 7 spots left. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat. Clearly the Sterling Rosikins. I was gonna say, honestly, either Tokyo or Heritage. I probably go Tokyo, Heritage, Hobby, Boys of Summer, Blackout, Jackpot, or Monster Box, Jackpot, Black, 16 by 20 Sterling. Or I go 16 by 20, then Top Scrum Black, then Sterling. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bardine says, Chad, I scored a home field advantage from a mini last night. Minis, they winnie. Oh, I get it. You don't have to justify it to me. I get it. Chat, we got 7 spots left. Jay's gotten 708. I like it. I have not hit a heavy lumber. No heavy lumber. I've hit some cool stuff though, don't get me wrong. Let's keep chipping, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. 7 spots left. Let's go.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Ed? I don't remember ripping flagship for you, my guy. Sir? You look at me, Ed. What? You trusted others with your flagship heart?
You gotta show me
Rose is working on something, guys. I think we might be full.
without you. Are we supposed to
Ed, that is...
never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Juliana says, I don't know another Chomps breaker whose name is another breaker. Are they new?
I would never trust you.
Alright, guys. Minnie, you ready to roll? Rosie thinks we may have a spot left in the break. Which break, Rosie? Like one spot in the main? Mm-hmm.
It's all about humanity.
Okay.
About humanity.
I see what you're saying.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, we got Chris T down to Chris H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H, David P, Josh M, William G, William G. Okay, I can run the main filler now too, right? The 2 and 10. Alright, guys, we have William C down to William G. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, William C. Josh M and William C. Letting Rosikins look at something real quick.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
We're double checking.
It's all about humanity.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew.
We're just going over everything, guys. Give us just a second.
When people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon.
Chad, if anyone's interested in a spot in 700, the 155, let me know. And then we'll go from there. We're trying to figure it out, but in the event we do have a spot, if anyone's already interested, or maybe we want to talk it out, maybe we do like a 1 in 5 or something like that. Either way, okay with me.
Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep.
We blame it not being Peacock.
And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, or tongue tied up running.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. It happens. Guys, if you're interested in, if you are happening to be interested in a filler, do you want it to be 1 in 5, 1 in 10? What are you guys thinking? If you're out there, talk to me, gooses. Or I get, here, let's go with this. If you are interested in a filler, it'd run somewhere between $31 and probably $16. Are you guys, who's in on either? Disregard, someone's on the page. We'll see what happens. Guys, I'm gonna get restocked on top loads. I'll be right back. Bardine says, someone close us out. This is a killer break. 100% it is. 100%. Closing time. William, you have two spots. 2 spots. Yeah. William says, I'll grab the last. Let's go, my guy. William, I appreciate you. You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. And I think this entire chat thanks you. trying to stretch myself. Feel that. Christopher says, so now we do the fillers and then the main spots? No, so Chris, once that last spot's purchased, we're good. We've already run the fillers. Technically, those fillers are... Technically, those fillers look a little like... Technically, we're just full, and it looks a little like that now. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Sorry to hear that, my guy. Alright, guys, we are full, though. Let me go grab these names. William G., you, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. Yeah, I saw. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's fine, Rosakins. It's fine. Alright, guys. We got Alex B down to Tyson H. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dustin R down to Stephen L. Alright, guys. Our team's Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Texas Rangers down to Arizona. Josh M, White Sox, Rockies. Non-MLB, Rays, Marlins, and non-MLB for Bardeen. Yeah, Raj, if you ever want just hits, just let us know. If you even just let me know, I can mark it on the show sheet. I was just gonna talk to you. Not necessarily about that, but like. No, that's not what I'm saying. Hold on, I'll tell you what I was thinking here in a minute. William with the Pirates, let's go! Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a few minutes. And then we'll get to ripping. Yeah, Marlins in Tokyo actually have some really solid hit potential because of Ichiro. According to so I've had them when you were here. They're not bad though. Honestly, Raj, I think the Cardinals are just as good, honestly. You go back and look at some of the legends they've had in their history and stuff, like with what we have on the screen, they can absolutely do something crazy. What flavor? I feel like the one I had was like some bomb pop flavor. It's like a melted pops. It was, I think it was like a red, white, and blue bottle. %, Nick. Alright guys, there we go. Kershaw. Bartolo, Big Sexy, Otani, and Gunner. There's Brandon Marsh, Jose Altuve. We have Yoshi and Yelly. Honestly, I've pulled some big hits out of here too. Diamond's pulled some massive hits too, so definitely a lot of hit potential when it comes to Tokyo. Here's the thing, we've also had it sitting on the shelf for a little bit, so sometimes, oddly enough, like, I feel like the longer it sits there, we're always like, something massive just, like, due out of it. Like, we ripped the heck out of it, and then it kind of slowed down a little bit, but, like, usually, I feel like when something sits there, like, it's, all of a sudden, it just, like, smashes. Also, I just realized there's, like, a design on the Sterling box. It's not just a plain gray box, like I thought it was. Huh. Something caught my eye there. Hideki Matsui. Cat gonna be jelly since he got to open Sterling, but if he already got to open one, yeah. He did. He did. At least I think it was Cat. Diamond didn't break it, right? Yeah, Cat got the last big Sterling break. So, he can live with it. Yeah, it was Friday night. It was late Friday night, cause, or late Saturday night. No, late Friday night, because it was the night Evan covered for you guys, because I remember he came in super tired on Saturday because of it. With the quick turnaround. Adolis Garcia to 2025. But he wanted to fill that one. He's like, I will not leave till it's full. That is going to be the Rangers. See, we're all stubborn in our own ways. Dustin R. That is 289 of 2025. Cat says, you know, I don't want to leave it for Diamond. And then I say the same thing with, like, I'm not leaving it for Cat, you know? Like, I'm going to close this. I'm going to break it. I'm going to enjoy it, you know? Frederick! Cardinals have guys like Pujols and Molina signing 100%. And here's the thing with Sterling, you just never know what's going to come out. Sterling's like a box of chocolate. Ben Rice. So you know what I was confused about with Nathan? He was talking about Ben Rice, and I'm like, being considered for the DH position, or the catcher position. I was like, isn't he already a catcher? super weird with the way it was phrased too, to be fair, but say it. Juliana says I love Ben Rice. Duh. How do you not like Uncle Ben? Juliana, I haven't talked to your brother in a little bit. How is he doing? All right. I know he's super busy with, you know, all the stuff he has going on, but more just checking in. I'm sure you talk to him more on like a daily basis here and there. Paul Skeens. I just like when you pop in and at least say hi to us. I like yelling, Juliana! Classic. He's good. Dropping off my nieces and sister-in-law off at the airport. They're coming to visit for like a month. Oh, yeah? Very nice. Very nice. So he's back in Germany again? I know he was in, like, Norway? Picks up at first, finishes game catching, and DHs mostly though. Okay. That makes sense. There's one more break we could get done tonight if anyone's itching for some Bowman. Left panel 718. 100% guys. 4 divisions left. ALC, AL East, NL West. Gotcha. Only in Norway for a few weeks. That's what I thought, but at the same time wasn't 100% sure. Nick said, I was planning to go to Seoul again for the summer silently. The Korean players are having a year. Young Hoo Lee and Hae Song Kim. I love Hae Song Kim. Love, love, love him. Like, I really think he's gonna do good things. Call to the Hall. Cal Ripken on the pink parallel. This one is going out to the O's and Chris C. I know you like to travel, Nick, so that does not surprise me in the slightest. Guys, we got a Tokyo Knights, and these are tougher to pull. We have the Red Sox. Silent, sneaky, good year for Hae Song indeed. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's like, I'm all right. Dodgers, that is going to be Mookie Betts. That is going out to William C. Ha-Sung Kim should be back very soon. Has he been injured? Oh, did not know that. Not bad. Castillo, Willier Abreu. Oh, 100%. I realized I didn't put these around. I was like, I realized I didn't do the trick. Juan Soto. Catherine Beecher. I'm like, yes, Rosie, I'm a rookie heritage breaker. My bad. Johnny Cash coat would be insane. But honestly, any coat would be insane. Even with, like, heritage. Like, you can pull some absolute sick nasty. Bardeen, the non-MLB spot actually could be pretty decent. Obviously long shot odds, but like, should something happen. You have it with the Rays and Marlins. Cole Reagans, he's been pitching really well. You know who there was another guy for the Royals that was pitching really well. No. There's another guy. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, a bat knob would be legit. Kevin Alcantara. Noah Cameron, there you go. I was gonna say, like, he's been doing fairly well. And that's not to say Bubic isn't doing well either. It was just, I saw him play while we were, I was listening to the game while we were driving to, OKC. Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, that 21-22 class that we kind of made fun of for a little bit there, like, they're actually doing really well right now. You know, Tarek Skubal was part of that class. I'm trying to think of all the others doing really well right now, but like... How about Josh Smith, 59/200 Rangers? Uh-huh. And that's the thing, right? It's one of those things where sometimes they just need a little bit of time to mature into being them, right? No, it takes a minute for... To be fair, as a pitcher, you have to, like, grow into it and continued success, right? Because obviously you can have short-term success in, like, your first start. Santander. Guys, you guys haven't let me open enough Heritage that I'm a little confused at times. Like, now that I haven't seen it in a hot minute, I'm like, wait a second. Through the years, Theoberto, like, I really was questioning why that Santander was not numbered. I forgot that there are base refractors in here. Like, Vivian, what are you looking for? That's what I was looking for. Colt Keith. I didn't think the silver were not numbered. I thought only the white were not numbered. Rosie's like, yeah, I was gonna question what you were doing, but like at the same time, I wasn't. The other day, you had me open high number, and I was sitting there, I was like, 4 from the back, 2 from the back. I was like, I don't remember. Joey Bart. Like, I love my Heritage, but like, I haven't gotten to open a ton of it, so I've been like, my brain is just like, what is this? My breaker senses are going off, but at the same time, they're like, not. If that makes sense. Jock Peterson. Edmundo Sosa. Nick says, it's hard to tell who's going to be good or not sometimes with pitchers. I think Chris Carpenter had like a career ERA of 6 for his first 5 years before dominating later on in his career. And again, sometimes it's you learn a new pitch. You get comfortable with maybe a new catcher. Obviously, he didn't have a new catcher, but like maybe you get a new catcher who's calling a game that's different than what you would have done normally, and that is a big help. You know, there's certain things like that that, you know, can absolutely change what's going on. That's why sometimes some pitchers just need a change of scenery, right? Because think about it. Who is Tyler Anderson, for example? Wasn't that great of a pitcher. Wasn't that great of a pitcher in Colorado? And of course, you can argue, yes, he was in Colorado, but like, he still wasn't that great outside of there, right? You say need change, and I immediately think of Yusei Kikuchi last year. 100%. 100%. You know, sometimes that's all it takes, right? Like, somebody else looking at you may change just the most minute thing, but that minute thing can make a big change, right? Which is why I was thinking of Tyler Anderson. Like, you saw what he did the 1 year with the Dodgers, and now he's doing good with the Halos and stuff like that. Like, he just adjusted something. Whatever it was that he adjusted, it worked, right? And now he's good for the most part. Of course, he's going to have his issues here and there, but for the most part, he's good. How about Zach Geloff, 16 of 76? I think that was a good year. Oakland A's, Tyson. Now they're cursed. Now they're just destined to be hurt. But Tyler Anderson was with the Dodgers 2 years ago, and he came out. Like, dude was an all-star. 100%. Also takes a bit when coming back from injury to get into the groove sometimes. Kershaw, example. Kershaw's 2 starts prior to his last start, right? He struggled a bit. Now, of course, part of his thing was he's learned a couple new he learned a new pitch because his velocity's declined a bit. But he's, you know, you make your adjustments. Christopher Sanchez on the non-numbered refractor. Tyler O'Neill. And there's Frederick! Dodgers! That is going to be William C. Alright guys, let's open up some Series 1 hobby. You know what I'll be excited for, Resurgence, is like 2x2s and 3x... I don't know. The series... I guarantee you're gonna have a Series 1, Series 2 mixer at some point. Those are the ones that I'm always excited for. Gilberto called to the hall. Robbie Ray has had a great comeback season this so far. Garrett Cole, the end of year triple flagship break. Ooh, 1 case of each, Nick. That was Yankees Eric S. on the Garrett Cole relic. Schwellenbach. I think he first came back from injury last year, but really pitching well this year. 100%. It's the Posey effect. Don't know how to explain. It begins that everything he touches in San Francisco organization turns to gold. But again, you're looking at that. That's almost like saying, you know, for the Dodgers a few years ago, it was the shoot, what's his name? Who's our pitching coach? Not Kerry Wood. Swizz says you guys aren't pumpkins yet? Swizz, where were you? Where were you all my life, Swizz? Hunter Fiducia. Rosie says, Swizz, I was calling out into the abyss for you about an hour ago. She goes, somebody sound the Swizz alarm. 1885 of 2025. This break had your name written all over it, my guy. It was like that last, like, we were doing fillers and minis and everything else. We're like, that's Swizz. Swizz is like, she really was. She's like, where is Swizzerton? She goes, Swizzy, oh Swizzy. Whoever kicks the Rockies the hardest wins the divisions. Sheesh. Yelly. Ryan Helsley with the team logo. This is where Peacock would say he blew 3 saves in a row. Rajesh. I love the team logos. Like, no, it looks the same. Like, the actual design on that is the same. It just, like, as a whole, team logos look better this year, I think. And it could just be it's the second year. But yeah, no, Swizz, I feel like you have some really fun, like, nicknames. Not just everyone gets Swizzy or Swizzerton, you know? You know, I don't go NT Endotin. Nah, just Nick or Big Stupid Dummy Boy from Cat. You right. You right. Cat calls everyone Big Stupid Dummy Boy, though. For the longest time, it took me forever to remember that your name wasn't like Nintendo. Nick says only people he cares about. You right. BSD is a term of endearment, 100%. It's like Peacock throat slashes someone, it means he loves you deeply. Does he? He does throat slash me quite a bit, Rosikins. He does not love me. He did say I was his 4th favorite breaker to work with. I don't think he was joking, though. He always falls asleep on my shift, you know. He always falls asleep on my shift, like... Dubon. Yeah, Nick says compared to Catamus, that's a flex. I mean, no, he said I'm number 4 on the totem pole, my guy. There's 3 other breakers that work here, and technically one isn't even a full. One doesn't even break most of the time. We're lucky if we get him in here for a release day, you know. Jacob Wilson, Ken Griffey Jr. He said I was 4 Rosikins. 4! Let's go Chomps Monster Pack. Can I say I really do like the switch to these black bags for just about everything. Like, I just enjoy them a lot more. From the Detroit Tigers, going out to Berdeen. That is Tarek Skubal. Pink parallel. From the New York Metropolitans, Jesse G. Francisco Lindor, 8 of 75. And from the Dodgers, on a Gypsy Queen, my long-lost favorite product. Dodgers, William C. That is Will Smith. Does it count William C. Smith for William C? William, is your last name Smith? Are you Will Smith? I'm kidding. 2020. Dude, GQ is sick. Sick nasty. I remember... Do you remember when we first started doing player breaks? Rosie? So Gypsy Queen was like our second player break, right? So we did Diamond Kings and then we did Gypsy Queen. Chomps legitimately made me get up after 5 boxes and take like a 30-minute break. because it was a 10-box case. Kid you not. No, I think it was truly just that one. Or no, he made me do a break in between in between cases of Series 1. Yes, that was the forced break one time. Yeah. Yeah. 8 of 25 from the Oakland A's. Tyson H. Jose Canseco. That is sick. Diamond Icons. That is 2018 Diamond Icons at that. Nick says, man, the old studio, dude. The old studio is solid. And now catcher is definitely Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Who else is close? How's JT doing this year? William. Up with, the Brewers. Jose Trevino. Who's he with? Joe Mauer. 195 of 275. Well, but you have to remember, to start the All-Star game, you have to win the fan vote. Colt Keith, 20 of 99. Okay, 295 for Trevino. That's not bad. 235 and 275. Juliana Rosie is trying to get your opinion on Jose Trevino. Swiss says Goodman is awesome, but he's on the Rockies, and that's what hurts him. But like, he's good. $64 of 99. Tampa Bay Berdine. That is Braden Taylor. Swiss says, some might say he's a good man. Yes. 6 of 49 from the Oakland A's. Tyson. How about a little Jacob Wilson action? On the jumbo relic. I always love Boys of Summer because it's like that one oddball product that I need a 240. 4 of 10 from Kansas City. William G, that is going to be Tyler Gentry on the America's Best. Yeah, Nick. 58 of 81 on the game day. I want to say it's like called game day materials. Really, it's a blue ink pen on a baseball sweet spot. From the Boston Red Sox, Ed G. How about a little Johnny Damon? 58 of 81. Let's go. Tell Jake hi. Well, and Vivian says hello. Somebody asked, how about this team? Are they all right? Raj. How about Mason Wynn? 2 of 9. Jumbo patch, rookie auto. There you go, Raj. That is absolutely clean. I love Boys of Summer. Yeah, I figured he's driving. You're good. You were on FaceTime, so I was like, tell him hi. Alright, Rosie, I think we're gonna go 16 by 20 now. Raj says, boom! Let's go, Raj. I know, Rosie, I know. Hey, you want to talk? I was like, you and I could have a conversation about that. You're like, I was getting very jealous of the Oakland A's, to be honest, being from Oakland. Oh, I put 2 pieces. You ready? Hey, Raj! Hey, Raj! How about Mason win on the 16 by 20? Look at that! Look at that, my guy. That is sick, too. He signs really nice and big on that. So, okay, there's a piece of cardboard down there. What's that? I was like, do we need to ask that question already? Hello? There we go. Well, I just remember popping back in one of the days and like our camera was like, it was the overhead that was super blown up. I was like, what is going on? Absolutely beautiful photo right there, Raj. Congratulations. And guys, it's called Sterling Blackout for a reason. I think if I open it out of order, Rosikins gets real mad at me. I'm like, I'm closing my eyes, chat. Close them a little too hard. Can't hurt. Cade Povich. Mikasa. Hunter Green, 63 of 75. Cincinnati Reds. Veronica L. Rosie's like, I'm jealous. It's like, I'm jelly. So, Nick, no joke, today I sent Rosie a picture. I was looking for a card. I went to go look to show somebody my cool Papa Bell cut. And it wasn't in the box it's normally in. Over the weekend. So let me tell you, I panicked. So today I came to the office with a specific intent to find my cool Papa Bell cut out of DK. And in the process of doing so, I was going through something and I found a Topps Mojo from 2022. And it was Hunter Green, and I sent Rosie the photo and I was like, hey Rosie, look what I found. Non-top loaded. I sleeved it, but I assume I sleeved it because I knew I sleeved all my Mojo Silvers at the time to 50. And that was the one parallel that was impossible to tell the difference with, remember? Because it was like the exact same color. Connor Norby, Garrett Cole, Nola, Acuna, Rhett Lauder, and Jackson Jobe. 125 of 150 Tigers. Berdine! Ray says, well, I have more Votto, just have moved on to collecting 100 green first now. That's fair. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna try to. This was up a second ago. Part of me kind of wants to lift it again and actually put the sticker back on correctly. Let me see if I can lift it, guys. It looks really bad the way it is. Sorry, it had to be done versus like the way it was. So Tyson, I apologize. It shouldn't have actually done any damage to your card, obviously, but from the San Diego Padres, I recently segalled somebody with this same person, but I believe that's orange to 25. Jackson Merrill, 13 to 25, blue ink on card auto. That's a pretty good. $13 to 25, Jackson Merrill. Bardine says, should have traded with me, Tyson. Yeah. Well, did you guys hear his reasoning for why he doesn't? He's like, I don't collect cards. He's like, I don't really collect cards. I don't care. Although, my favorite quote I think Rosie told me last night was he said Kike threw him the nastiest slider. He said something like, Kike threw him the nastiest slider he's ever seen type of thing. Kike to the All-Star game. It must happen at least one time. Jacob Wilson. Oh, Dave Roberts is allowed. Hello? Actually? Yeah, that's fair. I forget that Dave's managing the All-Star game this year. Oakland A's, that is going to be Brent Rooker, 23 of 150. Dave Roberts has said, like, this is Tyson. Yeah, so Dave Roberts has made the cut. Yeah, especially with a sweet pitcher hat, right? You know what's funny is they have the, in tops, they have the everyone who's played every position in one game. Kike has played every position, but I believe catcher. And I believe he's our emergency catcher should something happen. Which is funny, but I don't know. I love the dude. Like, it's hard not to love Kike. I loved him the first time we had him. I was sad we didn't re-sign him. I understood why we didn't re-sign him, but like, I wanted to see him. But he's a goofball. He keeps it fun and lively. Dave Roberts has said 100 times. He said it a few different times on podcasts. He's like, Kike or Miggy Rowe would be great managers. And he's like, Kike's issue is keeping him focused for an entire season. He's actually one of the Dodgers' most dominant, like, postseason players, I think. Elvis Martinez. River Ryan. Altuve. Swizz, if you hate Freddie, like, I'm more questioning who can hate Freddie. Like, Freddie is a lovable guy. Yoshi. Dodgers, how about a little Mookie Betts action? 36 to 75. Mookie for that action fact, right? Yeah, hard to hate Kersh. Like, I get it. I think Kersh gets a lot of hate from, like, other teams. Like, the Cardinals the other day, showing, like, a photo from 2014. Like, oh, that's the best you can do is put a home run off of him in 2014. Like, yay. 36 to 75. I don't know. I just thought that was wrong. I might be biased on that. I don't. That's why I'm saying they have too many likable guys. I gotcha. Arizona Diamondbacks, Stephen L. Jordan Lawler, blue ink on card auto. I'd say we did okay with our autos. I'll take a Lawler and Merrill all day long. Ah. Here's the thing, we didn't see a CJ Alexander. No, who's the other one? Honestly, CJ Alexander doesn't even bother me as much. There's one guy, Armando Alvarez or something. I'm like, who is this? I'm like, who is this guy? Alright, we have Sterling Icons and postseason performers. Chat, do we want icons or postseason performers? Chat, tell me. Alright, we're going postseason performers. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you guys, if I see a guy who played in one postseason game and had one hit, I'm gonna be a little sad here, okay? Chomps has done that to me before. Chomps is like, don't threaten me, don't tell me what I can and can't put in. That's even your real name. $1970, 148 runs batted in. Cincinnati Reds, Johnny Bench. That is nasty. 16 of 25. Dual relic auto. That is nasty. Veronica L. Holy cow. Nick says big red machine. Sheesh. Yeah. He deserves to be on that. Sterling Icon. Sheesh, Rosie. Rosie's like cursing. Rosie's like, Rosie, ooh, hold on, is that 2 cards? Okay, no, it's a paper covering it. As opposed to 2 pieces. Well, what's funny is the other one had like a different setup. No, the other one had a different setup, like. Chat, I don't normally have this kind of reaction. I just want to point that out. We're triple checking checklist real quick. Oh, Bardi! says what? Hi. 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 Rosie says 3:41. She copy and pasted this from 3:41 a.m. her time. This was 2:41 our time. Says, Rays Marlins still have some high hit potential and non-MLB can be huge in Sterling. Hi, Bardeen. Rosie's like, here's what Rosie's saying. Rosie says, he says, hello? Exile says, I said it too when the icons box came up. Yeah. Tune in tomorrow to see the card. Do I just rip the Band-Aid off? Rosie, do you have like something to paste in about maybe who he is? Hardeen says gently. Gently rip the Band-Aid off? Hardeen, I never said I was going to you. I just wanted to see if you're here. Because you pushed for this break so much. My thumb is like twitching. My thumb even being on it is like twitching. Like, I'm kidding, Bardeen. It's for you. I'm not a jerk like that. I am a jerk, but I'm not like that, right? Here's this empty piece of paper. Well, my guy, are we ready, Rosiekins? Red Barber 1 of 1. Cut signature. March 19th, 1985. It says, good luck, Red Barber. March 19th, 1985. That is the non-MLB spot, which belongs to Mr. Bardeen. Mr. Bardeen. Sterling cut signature. Red Barber was an American sports announcer and author. Nicknamed the Old Redhead. He was primarily identified with broadcasts of MLB, calling play-by-play across 4 decades with the Cincinnati Reds, Brooklyn Dodgers, and New York Yankees. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is the guy who trained Vin Scully. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure he's the guy that brought Vin Scully in. That is disgusting. Yeah. You want to talk about a piece of history right there? Guys, our Sterling box is empty. Bardeen. Congrats. I would definitely think about insurance. And here's the thing, Bardeen, and I'm being serious. If it's how do I say this? If it's something you want to get rid of, like you want to sell it so you can have break credit or whatever, let me know. 1, if I can't afford it, I think the boss man would be very interested. 2, but like, I love it from the perspective that I pulled it, right? But if it's something you want to talk about, let me know. Yeah, that's something really cool. He was the Dodger broadcaster when Jackie Robinson started playing. 100%. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's the guy that was in the booth when I'm pretty sure Vin Scully, I want to say he either brought in Vin Scully or vice versa, right? Like, I can't remember if, I can't remember if Vin Scully talks about learning from Red Barber or if he listened to Red Barber. I feel like he was starting to wind down, and he brought he trained Vin. I think. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Johnny Bench to 25. Jordan Lawler. Mookie Betts. Jacob Wilson. Brent Rooker to 150. Merrill to 25. Luis Angel Acuna. Jackson Jobe to 150. Hunter Green to 75. Mason Wynn to 9. Johnny Damon to 81. Tyler Gentry to 10. You have a John Wayne auto. Jacob Wilson. Braden Taylor. Colton Cowser. Colt Keith. Joe Mauer. Jose Canseco to 25 out of Diamond Icons. Will Smith. Lindor. 100%. That's what you want to see, right? Scooble. Wilson. Helsley. Fiducia. Garrett Cole. Freddie Freeman. Sanchez. Geloff. Santander. Smith. Mookie Betts. Cal Ripken. And Adolis Garcia. And, well, Red's gonna just sit right there for a minute because I'm gonna get some photos and... That just, that is disgusting. How do you beat that? I just would have hated to randomize that, so I'm glad you put him with someone. That's pretty good, chat. Guys, what do you say we call it for the night? Nick, I appreciate you, my guy. Obviously, I wish I could have hit you something nasty. But... at the end of the day, I guess I'm glad the break was really good, right? Like... yeah, it says... yeah, good luck, Red Barber, March 19th, 1985. Curious if maybe that's when he, like, handed over the boot to somebody else. It's red. Later, Bardine. Great break. Again, if it's something you want to offload, let me know. I know of at least 2 people who'd be very interested in it. First me, second Chomps if it's something I can't afford. Alright, guys. Very few hits leave me feeling the way that card does right now, so it's always fun, right? To get that feeling. I'm gonna go put this, I'm gonna put your name on it, put it in the safe. Raj says I'm now a Mason Wynn fan. I love it. Alright, guys. Peace out. See you guys Monday.